it on the end. The really screwed up Pennywise on the end. Oh man.
Oh God, creating all these animations and then trying to dub and voiceover and make everything match. Oh my God, this has been a very real task for me to create all this stuff for you guys. So your
call
feedback.
It an adventure. Don't call it a task. Call it an adventure. You see
An
how
adventure.
it works. Yes, you see how that works. It's more positive. Doomerang.
What's up, Doom?
What's up, Doom?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, how'd you do that? You just.
You like that? I've grown since the last time you seen me, Triple B.
Oh wow! Look at you.
I have a thing now.
Learn it.
I've got a few tricks. I can do this. Hi. Yeah.
Oh, you have more cameras too.
Mm-hmm. I've got some bees.
What's up?
Yeah, I got all sorts of things. It's fun.
How
are you guys doing?
That looks cool. I seen some of it on your live stream last night when I was watching from work.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I didn't get to chat too much. I said hi to everybody, and then I had to scramble around because my night guy's on vacation right now, so I have to close the shop every night. So I've been doing 14, 16-hour shifts. So
yeah, I was probably dicking around with equalization or something. I don't know.
It was cool. You were
both headphones were in, you know.
All right, so I'm showing clips of things that I've done, and I've showed just to give you a real quick rundown. Doom, we'll add this to stage real fast. We'll go back. So kind of just how the game plays out, right? Two people will compete. They get to choose a category, right? The category of their choice. And then each player answers 10 questions from their chosen category. Questions can alternate between players. So one will do an easy question, then the next one will do an easy question. There will be a scoreboard. And I believe, Doom, I would like you to be the scorekeeper.
Oh, no.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. I would be honored. I feel honored. Okay.
Doesn't that disqualify him from playing the game? Question mark.
Yeah, so he cannot score on a game that he's going to play. Like if he wants to compete, he cannot score on that game.
Thank you for clarification, Triple B.
Absolutely. And so then easy questions will be questions 1 through 3 worth 1 point. Medium questions 4 through 7 will be 2 points. And advanced questions 8 through 10 will be 3 points each for a total possible of 20 questions. However, if chat decides 3 or more people want to type in all caps in the chat, an all caps challenge, then that means the 3 hard questions get to be asked by your opponent, not me.
Oh, wow.
So does that mean that they get to pick them or they just ask them?
They get to ask what they feel is hard questions. If they feel like my questions aren't hard enough, or so when the opponent tells me, okay, here's my category, I'm going to tell them, okay, here's your opponent's category. Make sure you come with 3 questions for them in case chat decides to challenge. And that way they'll have 3 questions for that category ready to ask their opponent themselves. And if somebody's going to be asking an opponent, they're going to make sure they're tough questions.
Yeah, so like a good example I brought up earlier, Ram likes cricket. So a really hard question will be, who was the guy that played cricket before it became popularized as cricket? Will be considered a hard question in that area.
I think so. Yeah, it's whatever 3 questions that you feel, and if people don't like my questions and say they're not hard enough, well then chat needs to be drop and challenge so the opponent can ask the questions flat out. I mean, I don't know, like what I consider hard questions.
The creator of the Beast with 5 Backs has appeared. Caldy, welcome to the chat.
Hi Caldy, you're welcome up, Caldy, anytime.
Is Caldy here?
Yeah, Caldy, you're welcome up. Caldy, the link is posted if you want up.
What's up, Caldy?
All right, so then once the questions are asked and the tallied points are up, then we will announce the winner, which I think, let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
Okay, I want that belt.
On BBB's Brain Blender! That's good. I like that.
And so that will be what I play for the winner. And then I will play something for the loser. And I have a bunch of different things to choose from for losers, like you guys already seen the loser clown and the doll, sinister clown. I'm now going to show you what is called the flesh eater. If you have a small
There's
stomach,
going to be a lot of losers. So
yeah. So I have to have a lot of different videos to change it up. So here comes the flesh eater.
I come to feed on losers' flesh. You are a loser. You've been brain blended.
Yikes.
Yeah. And then another one. This one's kind of weird. It's different. This is more like a loser narration, which I thought was cool just to throw something like this in there.
You need to hear this if you're a fan of mystery and a dash of suspense. In the dim light of a deserted corporate kitchen, there's a blender whirring away. Inside a chunky, dark red substance. What could it be? A secret potion? A bizarre experiment? You might be thinking, is this some kind of horror movie? You're right. It's just the beginning of it all. The chunky blend pulses and churns like it has a life of its own. Guess what? It's what you think. A sinister concoction or a ghastly goo made of looser brains. You have officially been brain blended. So next time you see something mysterious, remember, everything is as it seems. Stay curious, mystery lovers. Sorry, Lucer, better luck next time.
like my brain's been blended.
Yeah, that one was nice.
Really? Wow.
Okay, you guys tell me what you think of this one. This one, I love this one.
Another loser! Come with me to the loser's cemetery. Another one bites the dust. Sheesh!
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Okay, that one was funny.
Well, I don't want them all to be sinister. Like,
What was that, an emu?
It was an emu or an ostrich, but it was cute as fuck.
I like it.
I like it too. Okay, here comes another one. I actually did this one for Kissy Cat. Just so you guys know, it's like
Of
a tribute
course.
to Kissy Cat.
Of course you did.
Oh, Rom, why are you here twice?
Because Rom has Eastern
Frozen?
Hemisphere internet connection.
Okay. Rom, did you
Sorry
like
about that? Sorry
did you
about
like
that.
the bird? Did you like the bird, Rom?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This one is a tribute to Kissy Cat. And I was going to ask her to voice over it so it would make it perfect.
Y'all.
But I didn't get a chance to get in touch with her, so I just did a Southern voice. So we'll see how I did.
Oh, hi there, loser. I have come to take you to a place where losers thrive. Better luck next time, loser. Off to the loser cemetery we go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
That's funny. That's funny.
I like
And
that.
it's cool because it's definitely her accent, but like
Yeah.
'cause that's like a normal
Not a high
voice,
pitch
and
as hers.
hers is so high.
Hi,
Y'all lose. You
Yeah.
all lose
Yeah.
today.
That's nice. Yeah.
When I can, I will get her to voice one over for me.
It's good though. That's funny.
Yeah. I
It's
will get
good.
one voiced over for her. And I'll have Chris do one, and Bricky do one, and Doom do one, and Curse do one. I'll have you guys do a voiceover, like a quick little 5-second, and I'll voice it into like your own loser thing.
So if we could do the voice, does that mean like we get our own like character animation too? Like would like a guy with
Yeah.
a helmet and a guitar come over and beat somebody up Death Clock style?
Yeah. I can
I'd
do
take that. I'll take who
All
would
right.
that go to?
To you.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
I want an animatronic rat that looks similar to Master Splinter.
Okay. All right. I can do that. I can create anything on my AI stuff. I've learned.
Yeah, you know who Master Splinter is from TMNT, right? Okay,
Yes.
awesome.
Is that how you're
Caldy.
doing all this stuff? And AI?
Yes. Because I don't really have another way of making it. I use programs.
Someone in you were what do you call it?
Echoing.
Everybody was
stopped.
reverbing until Caldy fixed his. Oh yeah, you got to come up,
Hi,
Caldy.
Caldy. What's up, buddy? Little brother. Cheers,
How you
little
doing,
brother.
Cody?
All right, so we're going over the rules. We're going over the game. We're going over how everything's going to play out. And right now we've played the winner. Did you see the winner thing?
Yeah. I've been watching it while I was driving home.
Okay, so now we're going to play some more loser stuff.
This is going to be more of like a positive game show type thing, right? Versus blood sport shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be all about challenging. So say, for example, you and Doom were going to challenge. You would get to pick a category of your choice. Doom would get to pick a category of his choice. I would come up with 10 questions for that category for you guys to go head to head on. Some of the questions are worth 1 point, some of the questions are worth 2, and some are worth 3. If 3 people or more in chat all put in caps challenge, you get to ask your opponent 3 hard questions in their category.
There's a great chance of that happening every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's how come I thought you were going to paywall it or something, like put it in $1 to actually or
No,
etc.
I think that should be a free option. I think it should be a free option.
Right.
Yeah, chat participation is a huge deal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude,
So I
exactly.
just think that should be a free option. If 3 or more people in chat put challenge all in caps, your opponent gets to ask you a question in your category.
Can I, like, if I'm in chat, can I pay for a question to be asked?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Here's my question. When are you coming up with the 10 questions? Like on the fly?
So you would tell me like before the live stream, at least 24 hours before the live stream. And then I can come up with the questions and have everything ready. Yeah. Because I'm already going to know who my competitors are. I'm already going to know who my lineup is, who the competitors are, who's going to challenge who. I'm also going to post the winners on my community tab. Oh, by the way, guys, I just hit 150,000 subs today.
Hey.
Yay.
We need a party up in here.
Party up in here.
Yeah, I know Triple B does a completely scheduled, maintained show, and if she goes after something, she is completely overly prepared, more than Batman is.
Yep.
I just have to have everything ready. So I want this to work and function. So here we go. So we just did the Kissy Cat tribute loser one. This one's cool. You guys ready for this? Cursed, you're going to love this one.
Hello, loser. Your future does not look good. Let us go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Nice animatron.
Yeah. So this little clips will be played for when people lose a round, like if they're the loser, and then their face will go into one of those bubbles of the loser cemetery. And the winner will go on the community page, the community tab. They will be given a winner's belt to brag, to post on their community tab. And they'll have that bragging rights. There'll also be a winner's circle, which I will play at the end of all my live streams. For the outro, I will play a outro of the winners. And so everyone could see first competition, second, like who's been winners. And I will also make you your own little icon with your winner thing so that you'll have that. And that will be, it'll be fun, I think.
Yeah, whenever I saw that belt, that was my first thought. I need one of those.
Okay, Caldy, I'm going to play this winner thing again since it's only 25 seconds, okay?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
So what you think about that belt, Caldy?
Very nice.
All right.
Yes, that's like a championship belt.
Yes. So to give us a break from the loser ones, we'll come back to that. I do want to show you though the blend off. So to start each round, I'm going to be playing a blend off. So for a blend off 1 is round 1. Blend off 2 will be round 2. Got it?
Yeah, got it.
Got it.
Right. Got it.
Got it.
All right. Perfect. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
What the?
That blender really gets in my brain.
Yeah, that's loud as shit.
I like how the blender just appears out of nowhere and just starts spilling everywhere.
Well, I couldn't get the animation to do it the way I wanted to with the prompts, and I just said, you know what, that still looks pretty cool. I'm going with it.
Yeah, I like the way that it isn't uncanny valley with some of them.
Yeah. Okay, so here goes the next one. So this will be blend off 2.
What you think about that one, Doom?
I like the dragon one. I have a thing
I
for
do
dragons.
too.
Yeah.
I don't want all of them to be too sinister. Like, I know it's Brain Blender and I feel like it should be sinister, but I keep telling myself, like, shouldn't it all be dark? Like, it should be fun.
What,
for
like
everybody.
some dude just sitting alone at the kitchen table, like scattered bills all over the place, foreclosure, you lose.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do one of those, Doom. Thanks.
Wow,
Thank you.
that's a good idea.
Thanks
You
for the
lose
inspiration.
life, buddy.
I'll be making that tomorrow.
It's just, what have I done?
And then at the end of the stream, I am going to ask you guys, I'm going to let you each choose a topic, and I'm going to ask you 3 questions of your choice of your topic. Okay. So create a topic that you want to do. At the end of the stream, I'll get 3 questions for you each, and we'll challenge you in your topic, so you can kind of see how it'll play out. Does that work?
Yep. I'm going to send you a suggestion for another one to make about losing.
Okay. You put in a private chat for me, Caldy?
Yeah, I've got to find it. It's
You could just say it like I did.
yeah, it's from a picture, but if I found the picture, it would make more sense. It's a southern chick next to this.
Is it the horse video?
No. It's not the horse video. It's a southern chick next to a beat up car, and it's getting
Hey, when did this become ice cream?
Welcome,
the horse
welcome
video?
to BBB, Gorilla. I'm so glad you're here, Gorilla. Thank you so much.
And we're talking about Sarah's horse video too. We're not talking about the one that you sent me, right, Doom?
Mr. Hands? No.
Okay. All right.
Okay, now I'm really scared.
I know, me too, Mr. Hands.
Oh, Curse, don't act like you don't know.
Hey, I know what Mr. Hands is. That's why I became scared for a moment.
Doom, I need you to do that when you do scorekeeping.
When I do the score thing? All right.
You can play music. When someone makes a point, you can do anything you want with music.
You got it. Yeah.
That's gonna be awesome. All right, here comes the next one. This is gonna be the brain drain is what they're called. The brain drains is what the rounds are called, and this is gonna be blend off 3.
What was up there?
Interesting. Very interesting.
What did she see?
A loser.
A
I don't know.
mirror.
She was looking into the future. So that's kind of like, oh, she saw the future. She already knew who was going to win and who was going to lose. I just
What
thought
do
it
you
was pretty
see?
cool.
I see a loser.
I just thought it was a cool video. Like, it looks realistic. Like, it was really hard to like put all this stuff together. So I think it's cool.
No, it looks good. I think it's gonna be widely accepted. I think you nailed it.
Here comes Brain Drain Blend Off 4. So that is sinister.
Yeah, that one was sinister.
Yeah. Here goes Blend Off 5. Now I only did 6 because I figure after 6, like, there should not be more rounds than 6 rounds in a night. Like, I just don't feel that we're gonna fit more than 6 in.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we'll fit more than 3 or 4, but I have 6 just in case. You never know, right?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, play the game. I love how she's just walking with a bloody blender.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the aesthetics, she'd just like be looking for a banana or something, you know? Like,
Oh, banana.
I'm halfway through this smoothie. I didn't see if I had
I was
bananas.
trying not to say the B
Now you
word
know.
around Ram. Now we're going to
Now
have
you
5
know.
minutes of Ram talking about bananas.
Said the word Doom.
What did Doom do? What did Doom do?
Said the word
Said the B word in
banana
front of
with
Ram.
Rom.
Why?
You
What's
just
wrong?
said- you
What's wrong
just-
with the B word?
You just said something that I like. You just said something that I like.
Yeah.
Bananas.
He
I
likes
love
bananas.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
yeah, bananas are cool.
No,
Yeah,
when
bananas
he
are-
drops bananas in the chat, you hear the shit is bananas. BANA.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, very topical,
Now,
yeah.
for that, you're gonna get this. You're gonna get this now.
Oh no, are you dropping bananas in my chat?
Rome beat Ram to the banana comment.
Caldy.
What? What's up?
Doom said bananas to Rom.
Oh man.
You didn't know.
And there you go. Here it comes.
Oh God. The coming banana.
That's what she said.
I was never so disappointed in you when we did that stream and you had no idea who Bananarama was. You broke my
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
right?
I was there, Caldy. I was there. You were like, you don't know who Banana Rama is? What?
Yeah, honestly, didn't know. Well, didn't honestly. I haven't really honestly heard of Bananarama till now.
Am I waiting for bananas? What's going on?
No, he's
That's the
just
only
dropping
thing.
bananas in the chat. That's all. No.
Oh, I see the chat. Okay.
When people start talking about bananas, Ram gets very excited and he eats bananas and he talks
Aw.
about bananas and he drops bananas in the chat and it's just an all big banana.
Nice. It's good to have hobbies. Nice.
She said it
Yeah,
earlier.
I can't do bananas, but I can do Camelot.
There you go. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. Good job. That looks really neat. That looks
Classic.
cool. Yeah.
It's even better whenever Mini Doom appears and we can see everything. But
Oh,
Mini
yeah.
Doom,
Mini
that's
Doom.
funny.
Let me see
Boomerang.
Mini Do.
You want to see Little Doom?
Oh, hold on. Let me make you big.
Here, let me
make
switch
you big. I
one
wanna
thing
see, I
over
wanna
real
see.
quick so we're not getting
Mini
a million feedbacks here. Yeah.
Whoop. Hi.
There's Mini Doom.
My Mini. My little bitty baby Doom.
Yep.
Hi. Where am I?
All right, you can bring the Doomerang back, Mini Doom.
All right, I'm coming back. And
right,
green.
Doom.
All right, I'm back.
Do me a favor. Play something on your guitar. Just say anything.
You want me to play something?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get this window back so I can kind of see some stuff.
Put some stuff behind you like you do on your stream so people could see how awesome and cool you are. They could subscribe to you. Everybody go subscribe to Doom. He started live streaming and he's amazing. He's doing great.
Can drop my link in the chat later.
Doug Gibson.
Yeah, Caldy. Yeah, it is.
Well, okay.
You guys like Metallica?
Yes.
What, the request?
Yeah, you just turned it down really low.
Is it low?
Yeah, it was too loud, and then you turned it down way low.
How's that?
You had it really loud, and then you turned it down really low. So, play.
Can you hear that?
We want to be in the earbleed seats. What are y'all talking about? We don't need nosebleed seats. We need
We got
earbleed.
Doom concert.
Yeah.
Rome dropped the Doom.
Some of these jacks.
Call to make a request. You're the big musician here.
How about now? Is it loud enough now?
What's your request, Caldy?
I don't think he listens to what I listen to.
It doesn't
Try
matter.
me.
He said make a request.
Try me, bitch. What?
All right. Play me something from Modest Mouse.
I backed my car into a cop car the other day. God, what tuning is that in, Colby?
I don't know.
What key is that in, bud?
Hold on. The only one
I don't know, dude. Am I loud enough yet? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough.
StreamYard is hijacking the sound. That's what's going on.
Yeah, probably. I remember last time I was trying to test it out with BBB. I nearly blew her headphones off of her skull.
Oh no, you were fine. I was telling you what sounded good. I was telling you.
Yeah, but there were times where I would talk and then I'd play and you were like, ga. Well, okay. But then like I got it up in my stream, but I'm not using StreamYards or Streamlabs or anything. So
you unclick the automatically adjust microphone and StreamYard will not have control over your sound.
Well, like with me, like when we go to the backstage, I want to play something through my mixer to see if I finally get the sound right.
Can we all do that backstage, please?
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
Because it's yeah.
Oh yeah, so then I can play my sound card backstage.
Rome has a request for you, Doom.
what? Into Passion Play, Crumbling Away?
Mm-hmm.
I got some master in there. I got the Forbidden song in there. That's what I started with, Rome. That's why she's singing that.
Did you ever fix your strings? Because I don't remember if you did that.
No.
Okay.
No, I want to do that on stream though. I think
Hey,
that would
what's
be
up,
good.
guys?
Hey, Jake, how you
Hey,
doing,
Jake.
man?
I got a new pair of headphones, so
Yay!
Good. Can you hear us?
can you hear us? Can you hear
Can you
me?
hear us though?
Damn
Oh,
it.
Roddy.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Charles Darwin has a hi, Charles. Nice to see you in chat. Charles Darwin
Charles.
has a
Yeah.
request. ACDC Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Had to get my mouse back for a second.
Sorry.
I'm on a
Highway to hell.
All right, let me see what I can do for you.
Living
Some
easy.
Akadeka.
Sorry.
Akadeka.
He said Akadeka. I ain't heard that for a good
Akadeka.
12 years. Wow.
I love Akadeka.
Yeah. How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good, Jake. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Hey, by the way,
Charles.
BBB, I have you on Twitch, by the way. I said hi on
Perfect.
Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do I need to get
At least somebody's following me on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I need to. Do I have Twitch? Yeah.
Sorry, like my like playlist, my Twitch account is only for specific reasons.
Ben Talk, if you would like to come up, you're always welcome. The chat, anyone, Rome, if you'd like to come up, the chat link is up there. If you click at the top.
How loud is that?
So wrong.
Down a little bit.
Down?
A tiny bit. Trying to. Perfect. Perfect
Yeah?
to me. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah. Right? Something like that.
Sorry about that.
You know.
Awesome.
Okay, if you want more, you got to come to my stream now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm
Definitely.
thinking, like, definitely go to Doom's live stream. I wanted him to show you guys some amazing stuff that he does. He's an amazing musician here.
Thank you. I appreciate the plug. I always do.
You're very welcome.
Even though he ignores chat sometimes.
It happens.
It's kind of hard to
Headphones
pay
are real
attention
loud.
to chat when you're trying to focus on your content. Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Well, and you want chat to kind of be doing their thing too, you know,
Right,
like
and
go have
communicating
fun,
with
guys.
each
I'm
other.
here so
Yeah.
you guys can stare at me and laugh, point and stuff. Like,
hey, BBB.
Yeah.
I'm having the same issue where I had on my pen where I'm having to go. There's headphones, but I not had this problem when I streamed on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
But it every time that every few minutes the audio gives out and I have to come back in.
Well, connect your device with a wire instead of Bluetooth wirelessly.
No, it is wired. The head is wired.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's
Whoa,
me.
Doom is infinity.
I think he's trying to ask to make all of us the same size without saying it.
How's there? Hey, any donations come in, BBB?
No, he
Any
can make
donations?
himself. Huh?
Any donations come in?
No. We're not worried about that right now. We're focused on developing this game, getting input on this game. I wanted to plug Doom because he's been helping me with this a lot, and Curse has been helping me with this a lot. You've been helping me with this a lot. So, and Gorilla Biscuits is just chomping at the bit to do some trivia. Like he's ready to do some trivia. So we're ready to go.
So,
I just trying to.
If I had to guess, Jake's subject of expertise would be wrestling, and we'd have to ask him questions about wrestling.
Yeah.
80s to 90s wrestling, yes.
90s wrestling, sometimes some of the 2000s because I watched the Attitude Era. I watched the Attitude Era in that stupid era they call the ruthless aggression era, or I call it the let's give John Cena a bunch of money so he can.
Yay, Roddy. Roddy just
Yeah, I know,
subscribed
right?
to you, Doom.
John Cena's now.
Thank you
John
very
Cena,
much, Roddy.
John Cena is now a heel. He's a heel.
Cena was always here. Cena was always booed. Cena's always
Yeah.
been booed for.
But not as a face, though. Not as a face.
Yes, because
He was.
people
He
hated
was
him
as a face
because.
too.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
like,
did
I
he?
think a decent question to ask Jake about wrestling would be,
Zach.
what was the reason why they went from black and white to red and black for the NWO? What caused the split?
Because I think it's because I think Kevin Nash and Hall were tired of Bischoff.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, that's a good one.
Zach is leaving in 3.5 hours for Texas. Let's all say, have a very good trip, Zach.
Have a good trip, Zach. Have a good
Enjoy
trip.
the
Love
now.
Have
We
a
love
good
you,
trip.
Zach.
Be
Watch
safe.
it go-
Be
Be
safe,
safe,
buddy.
brother.
Enjoy sleepy time, Zach, because that's what a lot of people do on road trips whenever they're not actually driving.
Oh, after my 8-hour live stream last week, because I was on vacation on Thursday, trust and believe I slept.
No, by the way, BBB, tell him what I did when I thought you had to work.
He starts calling me at like 8, 9, 10. He's like calling me in the morning. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I saw you had an 8-hour live stream. I want to make sure you make it to work. I'm like, I'm on vacation. He's like, oh, I forgot you.
Before it gets lost, look at your chat.
Rom's back. Look
$5
at my chat.
donation. $5 donation.
Well, thank you, Ben Talk. Thank you, Ben Talk. That's nice of you, Ben Talk. Let me show that up here. Ben Talk. My hero right here. Legend.
Yeah, remember to pack a lot of gummies too.
One
Oh, so
trivia,
that's
Victor.
Ben
Show
Talk's
me what you
topic.
got. Okay, Ben Talk. So here's how it's going to work because you missed part of this. So we're just going to recap real fast. Here's how it's going to work. Back this up. Okay, Trivia Night's going to start with 2 opponents. Each one gets to choose their category. So the category of their choice. Whatever they feel their very strongest knowledge is, they can choose that category. And then they get to go up against another opponent or competitor that thinks that they know a lot about a certain category. They're going to challenge each other in a category of their choice. Each player answers 10 questions from their chosen category. Questions alternate between players to maintain engagement. So we're going to ask some questions that are going to be worth 1 point. So easy questions, questions 1 through 3 are going to be worth 1 point. Medium questions, questions 4 through 7 are going to be worth 2 points. And questions 8 through 10 are going to be worth 3 points for a total of 20 points. However, chat can change this for free. It doesn't cost anything. If 3 or more people in chat put in all caps challenge, the word challenge in all caps, the opponent gets to ask you your 3 hard questions in your category. So they will come to the table with 3 hard questions in your category to ask you if chat decides to have you ask instead of me.
Yeah, I think Ben
sense?
Talk gets it. He said, so strength versus strength as a contest. I think he gets it.
Okay. And then you just have to stay within the TOS regulations, no hate speech, none of that. Don't be using any of the N-words or any of that stuff. The game is independently created and presented by Brainbenders Banter, YouTube, and its affiliates, along with any sponsors, partners, or third-party platforms, are not responsible for any of the content, rules, prizes, or outcomes. I will be giving a cash prize to the winner as well. I forgot to mention that. I will be giving a cash prize to the winner each week. I will also be posting it on my community tab on my channel. And I just today hit 150,000 subs. So it will be posted on my community tab to announce the winners each week of the victorious winners. And because you missed it, I will play the quick little 25-second winner short, and then I will play a couple more of the loser shorts. And I've created all these. I've done all of them and created them by myself. I don't know I tried. I'm working on it. I'm getting better at it. As it develops, I will probably create more and bring more things in to make it new and fun and keep it going fun. But it's all going to be about trivia, and it's going to be trivia battles. You're going to be battling an opponent in a category of your choice. So we're going to be battling who's the smartest.
Yeah, personally, I think you have way more than enough to get going.
Yeah. I just have to, I think, get the super chats in order, like, and on, like, so that I could put them at the beginning so people know what they could do and how they could influence the game. That's really important as well.
Yeah.
Because I want chat involved in this, because chat can change the game. And that's what makes it a lot of fun and engaging. So here we go. Here's what the winner will get.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
Ta-da! And losers will get some of the crazy, weird, funny things that I have created on the side. For example,
hey guys, that is what a loser looks like. Have you ever seen one before?
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Little bullies. Just before you threw that one up, I was thinking, I was like, what if like we had one where it was just a bunch of people pointing and laughing?
yeah,
Loser.
I just thought it'd be really funny if it's farm animals.
Yeah, farm.
And the chicken.
Why do you guys have a problem with me? What? Do you even know what I am? Like,
I made sure I made the chicken have like a little like slur thing. Like it was funny. I thought it was cute. Okay, and then this one's really funny because this one says nothing. It's just really funny to me.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
I just
whoa. Cat coming in with the 10 gifted memberships.
What?
W Cat.
What am I? Oh, because I'm playing videos. I missed Cat. Cat.
Thank you, Kissy Cat.
Kissy Cat.
Well, she's always listening. Like Beetlejuice, just say her name enough times, she'll appear.
Kissy Cat, I wanted to ask you. Let me put this up on screen. Kissy Cat, I wanted to ask you. I would like to make one of the loser videos, but I would like you to voice over it if you don't mind. I did one in tribute for you. I did, but it's not your voice and it doesn't compare. And I would really, really, really love if I could send you like a short little 5 second.
Put it on.
Okay,
Show her.
I'm going to play you what I did as a tribute for you, Kissy Cat, for this game, because I thought it was like
the other lady.
Really cool. So, Kissy Cat, I made this for you as a tribute to you.
Oh, hi there, loser. I have come to take you to a place where losers thrive. Better luck next time, loser. Off to the loser cemetery we go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Excuse me, something has appeared. I have to get down. I'll try to come back later if you're still alive, Triple B, but I got to get down for right now. Trips.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Kirst.
Yep.
So did that little southern demon just throw that guy into a black hole at the edge of the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I got the context of all that.
Yeah.
That's
So,
what our
Kissy
women
Cat,
do.
thank you so much for the 10 memberships. I really appreciate it. That's really awesome. I really appreciate you. K2 Trucking. You guys, the link is up in pinned to the top. Please, if you want to come up. Let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. Let's get this game rolling because it's going to be a lot of fun. Hi, NorCal Jim. This is, I think, going to be epic. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of engaging. We're going to see a lot of people battling on a category of their own choice with an opponent of a category of their own choice. So I think this is going to be like, who's smarter? Who's going to have the bragging rights? Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to come out ahead? Like, and it's going to be a category of your own choice. And the chat, if they drop in all caps, challenge 3 or more people, then your opponent gets to ask you the hard questions, which are worth the most points. So your opponent will show up with 3 questions. And if chat decides that they want for free, just 3 or more people put challenge in the chat, then they're going to get to ask, your opponent gets to ask you your questions, your hard questions that are worth 3 points each. So it can change the game.
I think Kat agreed to do the voiceover. We're on to you, Kat. Yeah. We know you're throwing people into black holes across the ocean.
Where's Brady? Brady eats people. How would we put that, Caldy? We'll make one for Brady.
We should put it this way on this channel. Brady eats ass.
You heard it here first.
Oh no!
Breaking news.
No.
I need a breaking news.
You have no idea. You have no idea. She literally does.
But not like that.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Thank you so much. So I'll send Kissy Cat. I'll send you the small little script. You could make a sound from it and send it back to me, and I'll make you your own character. And anybody else that wants their own loser character, just let me know. Hit me up on Discord. I will send you, or hit me up on a private message or any kind of message, and I will get with you.
If anybody out there wants to be a loser, hit her up.
Yes, Wicked Wally, you have missed a lot. Come on up so we can explain it all to you. But yeah, it's going to be so fun. It could be any subject that you choose. Any subject that you think that you are the smartest in, that you think that you can beat someone at.
I want to see Wally go head to head with Jake on wrestling.
No, it's not like that. Each opponent gets to pick their own category.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
So like Wicked Wally could pick his category, and Jake gets to pick his.
That's right. I'm so sorry. I'm still getting it mixed up with like blood sport stuff.
Oh, we're gonna watch something that you'll like, Caldy. I remember that.
Well,
that's having.
Let me just say this to you, Ram. I have been studying up on your little sport that you have down there, and I'm learning the rules.
Yeah. Good on you. Good on you.
Sticky wicket.
The old sticky wicket.
No, not sticky wicket. Not sticky wicket.
Stumpy.
But
K2, are you still here?
Wicket. Not sticky wicket, but
yeah.
Cardi will explain more when he watches it.
There's Wicked Wally.
What's up?
What's up? So we're coming up with a game show that we're going to be doing every Wednesday night to compete. Who is the smartest at a category of their choice?
Caldy just had to name something I happen to be an expert at anyway.
Oh, which is wrestling?
I've watched wrestling since I was 3.
Okay, cool. So I guess you could choose wrestling as your topic, and your opponent could choose whatever topic they want. And then we get 10 questions. If chat decides 3 or more people are going to drop a challenge, you get to ask your opponent their 3 hard questions in their category. So you'll come prepared with 3 questions. To try to take them down. Look
at you go, Kat.
Oh gosh, Kat, again?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Another 10. Yeah, she's killing it.
I know. Thank you, Kat. Oh gosh, Kat, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Is our favorite cat spending her Oxy money?
Yeah. Yeah. She also the K2 is doing the kum 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 thing. I'm gonna ask Chris to send me the little kum kum thing. I'm gonna put it in my freaking. I'm gonna put it in my BBB.
Don't be a degenerate. No.
I can't wait till I can have one of
Chrissy.
those.
I
I
can't
can't
lose
wait
you
to have
two.
one of those.
I'm gonna throw you in a black hole. Don't do that, Chrissy. Kum kum kum.
Kum kum's fun.
No.
Leave it to the. You know what? Leave it to the professionals, Chrissy.
the
Let me
trucker.
get one instead.
Leave it to the trucker and the wrestling fan, not you.
Oh, it's hilarious. Every time I see it, I laugh every time. And when I'm in Chris's and everybody's just like kum kum kum, I'm just like, oh god, I'm just laughing my ass off. It's funny.
Pull, bog.
Patty's awesome. She's awesome.
Did Chrissy say I'll get with you to Kat? I didn't think that was sort of stream. Thanks, Charles Darwin. Thank you. All right. Kat, you're on a tear. All right. So,
Did you
Wicked Wally, do you like sinister things?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Always. Do you even need to ask?
Okay.
This channel?
I've seen his channel. I lurk quite often and from work in all of these channels that anyone's going live. Like I if they're my friends, like I will be lurking at work. I just have to be, working. But I'm always got it on my headset, and then people walk in my office. I'm like, I'm training and I'm listening to you guys. All right, so here we go. We're gonna play this one for you, Wicked Wally.
I like it.
Yeah, it's so I created quite a few of these. Again, we're gonna play what the winner will get. I'm also gonna do cash prizes for the winner. I'll send it via PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Also, I'm going to post. I just hit 150,000 subs today. I will also post the winners on my community tab each week as bragging rights. I will also send you your own personal icon as a winner showing, and you will go on the winner's board. If you're a loser, you go on the loser cemetery. So I will show you what happens to losers.
Aw, someone didn't play nice. Naughty, naughty broken toy. The fun house awaits, where laughter dies and dreams decay. Don't cry, it's just playtime, forever and ever. Come on now, let's wind you up and watch you break. Giggles await in the dark. Follow Dolly. It's your turn to play with me, loser, because your brain has just been blended. Who's next? Just education. You've been brain blended.
My brain!
My brain
Yeah,
has been blended.
Anytime I see anything that looks like Bride of Chucky, I feel an overwhelming urge to smash a doll to pieces.
Well, I had to have Brain Blender. Thank you, Doom, for helping me with
You
the
do a
name.
better doll voice than Jennifer Tilly. I'll give you that.
Oh, I did voice over that. But I also did this one, and people didn't believe me on my Saturday stream when I was telling them about it. They did not believe me that I voiced this over, and then I did the voice, and they were like, "Oh, okay, we take it back. You did it."
You have nothing to fear.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
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 Get out of here, loser.
Yep. All right. And then we have some funny ones, which I was playing earlier. One of the ones I'll play for you guys is one that you haven't seen yet. Like the guys that have been here from the beginning haven't seen yet. This one I couldn't quite get the voice to go with the dubbing. Like, it's really hard. I'm trying really hard, but I'll get better. I'll get better stuff. But this is just to get launched. And then we have the scoreboard. The scorekeeper is Doom. Doom will be our scorekeeper, and he will be playing music in between, like dun dun dun, like questions, stuff like that. Gorilla Biscuits is back. Welcome back, Gorilla.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We missed you while you were gone.
All
right. Here we go.
I guess I'm not the only one roasted here. You're a loser.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
So their face will go in the loser cemetery. At the end of every stream, I will play the victory board of anyone who's ever been a victorious champion. And there will be a winner board. You will also get your own personal little icon, and you will be posted on my community tab. As a winner, you will have bragging rights, and you also get first choice to come back the following week as the first contender of a player of your choice. Now, super chats can affect this, and I haven't put the super chat thing together. Like, it's together. I just haven't. I could probably share my screen. Let me see. I'll tell you guys. Give me a second. I know I just lit up like a Christmas tree. But I think this can be a lot of fun. If I could get it down properly. All right, here we go. I'm going to actually share my screen with you guys. So you guys
I
can
wouldn't
see.
want to take Caldeon on music trivia.
Well, Doom would be the one to take Caldeon and music trivia. Like, those would be the two that should battle on music trivia.
Keeping score, though.
Yeah. And by the way, I would like anybody that wants to participate in the first live stream. It's probably not going to be this next week. It'll be the week after. Will be the first live stream. You want to be a contestant. I'm ready for the lineup. You guys just tell me that you want to compete, and I will put you into the competition.
Is it like through Discord or something? What's going on?
What do you mean? Like, if
Like
they wanted
how to get a hold of you, how to say
Yeah,
I want to be
you
a
could
part of
get
it. Like, let's say I'm lurking in chat and I don't really know you, but I want to come on.
Yeah. So you
Discord?
can communicate with me in Discord, or you could communicate with Brainbender Banter at gmail.com. You can send me an email.
Do you have your own Discord server?
Yes.
I'm not on it.
Well, I need to add you.
Here, do you want me to drop a link?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
please,
drop. Yeah, I got you.
Please. Because I will not let anyone up on my panel if I don't know them. Like, if I don't recognize them, I won't probably let them. Like, they have to show their face and, like, let me know that it's them.
Well, thank you for letting me come up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I knew it was you. For some reason, my gut just said, okay, yeah, that's him.
Right.
It's crazy because you have weird things happen in chats. I'm sure Wicked Wally wouldn't care, but I've been porn bombed.
I don't
Not
know
on
why
my channel.
I don't know why people do that shit.
I don't either. It's just stupid. You're trying to get a channel shut down.
It's trolling. That's
Just
all it
trying
is.
to get a channel shut. Thank you, Kissy Cat. Oh my God. Thank you. Kissy Cat, you should just come up and talk to us. Like, we miss you. Come up, Kissy Cat.
Caldy, I'm starting my own government department.
Oh shit! Tell me more, sir.
We're going to be heading up the Ministry of Excessive Booty Shaking.
Could I be an undersecretary?
Absolutely.
An undersecretary.
Wouldn't be a cabinet without you, my friend.
Caldy's awesome. By the way, guys, Caldy is on almost every Saturday live stream with me. Caldy is one of my friends. I really love Caldy. I think
If you ever need
Caldy's how I met all of you.
If you ever need an old town drunk, Caldy's your man.
Right here.
Cheers, Caldy.
Cheers. Yes.
Cheers, brother.
If
you heard of him? Have I heard of him? He's the town drunk.
If you catch me out in my real life, I'm super.
Oh gosh, Charles Darwin says I would be hilarious doing prank phone calls. I didn't even know that I could change my voice all those ways until I was challenged with like, how am I going to put voices to all these sinister creatures? And I'm like, I've watched enough horror movies. I could do this. Rome says, wiki wiki.
You guys have thought this out well, Chrissy. You do.
I have been really working on it. That's why I'm giving you guys all the sneak peek, so you guys can tell me if you feel that there's something I need to tweak or something I need to focus on, or maybe something I need to change, or something that you think will make the game flow better. I would really like to know.
Only thing I can think is 10 questions is going to be a lot longer than you think they're going to be.
Yeah. And so that's why I'm wondering if there's only going to be like 1, 2, or 3 rounds per. But I did 6 just in case, because I always like to be prepared.
Yeah, like think about like Saturday night. Like I'm the only person that goes like blah 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 blah. That's my watch stream.
Well, Buff does sometimes, and Buff and Danny do sometimes. Buff and Danny do sometimes. I would like to go back and say again, thank you, Kissy Cat. That was awesome. You're a legend, Kissy Cat. And fight. Banana trivia. Banana. Oh God. Thank God Mom's not here. Banana trivia.
So all right. So let me ask this.
Jelligan.
You got the 10 questions.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got the 3 questions that you can ask the person. So sign up.
If chat says challenge all in caps, if 3 or more people in chat say challenge while you're in your easy and medium questions, your opponent gets to ask you your hard questions rather than me.
But are they asking your questions, or are they asking questions that they wrote?
They have to ask 3 questions in your category. So I will tell them what your category is and tell them to come to the table with 3 questions for that category for them if they get a challenge.
So the people aren't going to know what category they're going up against.
Yes. I will tell both contenders what category they're going up against, because there are some super chats. Oh, which I was going to do. Hold on. Let me present, share screen.
Why not have it where it's 3 questions brought by the opponent then, if it's super chatted like that?
Yep. Okay.
Then they could really fuck with the other person.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is why we're doing this. So, okay. So the free, if 3 or more people in chat type challenge all in caps while a player is answering the easy and medium questions, the player on the opposite side gets to ask 3 hard questions provided by themselves, which again are worth 3 points. They're worth the most points. So they get to ask 3 questions. For $1, you get to silence a player for 1 question. That's a 3-point question. $5 players must answer all remaining questions in a funny voice. So you have to specify what player when sending. Like if you wanted a player to answer the rest of the questions in a funny voice, they get to choose the funny voice, like they're on Helium or Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck or just whatever.
I am prepared to answer everything in Patrick Star voice.
Okay, there you go.
Well, maybe it is stupid, but it's also dumb.
I will personally take points for that.
I've been
I'll start
told-
dropping fractions, man.
Hey,
Right?
Wally. Hey, Wally. I've been told I could do a pretty goddamn good impersonation of Damien when I needed to. Walker,
That's hilarious. All right. And then for $5, you could also challenge an answer to be judged by chat if you think that the player or answer is incorrect. Also, if it is correct, you get double the points. Like say that it's proven incorrect or something, then you get double the points. Add 2 points to a player's score. For $5, you could add 2 points to a player's score, specify the player when sending. So you could say like, oh, no, I want this player to win. You can, but it can only happen 2 per round. People cannot pay more than to like purchase somebody's winnings. Like, but if somebody's like a couple points off and somebody wants to pay a couple dollars for getting them two points, they can do that 2 per round. Choose next week's competitor. Oh, $10 player must answer the next question from the opponent's category. So for $10, the player has to answer a question from the opponent's category. So if Caldy, you were 80s music or 90s music, then you would have to answer a question from the opponent's category. Say that was economics or wrestling, then you would have to answer a question from theirs, from their category. Then for $25, choose next week's competitor.
One would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Choose next week's competitor.
Looks like a money maker for
you.
Like,
yeah.
switch it up.
$25 chooses next week's competitor. You can nominate your choice when sending. So you get to choose like next week's competitor. If somebody's wanting to compete, you get to actually choose that competitor for the person coming up the following week. $50 triggers a special lightning bonus question worth 5 points and specify what player receives the question when sending. And $100 is the ultimate battle. And the ultimate battle means they go up against me or a player of their choice. So if you want them to go up against me, the brain bender.
BBB, you mean you're going to play too?
Yes.
It's going to be you?
But I would have to have questions that I don't know. Like I'd have to figure out how to do questions I don't know, or have somebody else like you, Doom, create questions in case somebody wants to do an ultimate battle royale. And then you could have the questions that I don't know so I can answer for my category. Does that make sense? Because Doom's our scorekeeper, by the way. And then winner prizes are going to be cash prizes, bragging rights, also BBB winner images to show and share your award. I will also post on my community tab or my post tab the weekly winners. Also, the winner gets a new sinister creature named after them and using their voice if they want that option to create a loser video. Loser prizes, you get a brain blended loser sinister creature or a better luck next time. And then the ultimate game night challenge knows more about what? Don't just watch, join in the action. Your super chats twist the game. It's hilarious and unexpected ways. So let's blend those brains. That's it. That's all I got for that. But I'm putting that into a format to put onto the screen. So just so you guys know, that's what I was doing. So what do you guys think? Give me your input here.
I like it.
I think everything's great, personally. I mean, you've got everything thought out well. It's all structured well, you know. You might do a rehearsal, right?
That's kind of what I wanted to do tonight. Like we see if two people want to go against each other just on like a trial run. We don't really have a scoreboard or anything, but just to kind of see how it plays out.
I'm down for that.
You're down for that?
Yeah.
Anybody want to go against Gorilla Biscuits? Nobody?
What are we testing out now?
We're just testing out like just a few questions, trivia questions. I'll just like go Google some trivia questions or something and come back with
Sure,
some
I'll
trivia
go with
questions.
it.
You'll go with it?
I'll go with it.
All right.
All right. Good job, Wally.
So we're gonna put Doom backstage. But I need you guys, when I put you backstage, to please unmute your mics. And
Ah, my old nemesis, black screen. My old arch nemesis.
Why doesn't it show my avatar?
Beats me.
Hey, Robert.
Careful, black screen. You might be horrifically burned in an explosion and become static.
Are we backstage right now? Is that where we're at?
No, we're out in front. we are basically full screened right now, waiting for stuff to happen.
Right on.
There.
Very cool.
No, it's just I get a lot. So when I'm on camera, it's like suddenly it's like I get aware that there is way too much light in my face from all directions.
Wow. How was your day, Wally?
It's been a day, living the old fucking dream as always.
Right on.
It's a busy day when you're trying to set up a new government division,
Yeah, what was the name of your government division?
The Ministry of Excessive Booty Shaking.
Perfect.
Hi. I don't know why I'm up here.
The hell am I doing up here?
I don't know.
That's just a helmet. That's not me.
That's not you at all.
at to stage. Okay, there. People can finally hear me now. Okay.
Yeah, nobody could hear you when you're backstage.
See, I thought that I would be backstage and I could unmute it and it would still let you guys hear me talking, but it didn't. So, okay. So, Wicked Wally, what's your category?
You know what? We'll go with wrestling just to test this out.
Okay, do you want to niche that down? To like a certain kind of wrestling?
WWE, WWF, WW.
I'm fine with just
decades,
I'm fine with anything from the 80s onward.
Okay, so 80s onward. So not like Greco-Roman stuff, right?
Yeah, no.
All right.
Not like early NWA, like AWA shit I never watched.
And nothing Olympic?
Yeah, nothing Olympic, like pro wrestling.
Yeah,
Pro
superheroes.
wrestling.
Cool.
All right. And Gorilla Biscuits, what's your category?
Movies.
American
Any-
wrestlers?
Yeah,
I know
we'll go
Japan
around.
has a pretty big following, right?
So did you want like 80s?
I don't
90s,
know
and
as much.
current movies?
My Japan wrestling is basically from like the last maybe 10 years on, but American wrestling, I'm 100% on.
Okay.
Yeah, what? Anything from 1970 forward. I'm good.
I was born in 74. 74 above. Movies trivia. All right. So here's how it's going to work. Super chats come in to tell the different things. People don't have to drop super chats now. This is just a trial run. We want to see for a battle of the brains. So since you guys can't hear me, I should probably stay on stage to ask you two the questions, but then my layover won't work. But yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to get set up. Go ahead and talk freely while I get the questions and we get set up for first round for the trying rounds. Ready?
Ready.
All right. You guys talk freely while I get ready and get the questions and stuff for you guys for these two categories.
So Abe Dinkus started live streaming. That was pretty cool.
That was awesome.
W.A., right?
Is he streaming from a nearby theater?
It's I am really keeping him away from those. But no, it's been long enough. Like he's been on several panels, but I guess he's only been working with a phone so far, and we got him streaming today.
Every time I see him, I kind of want to secede from something.
Yeah, get emancipated.
No, I kind of want to secede and be told I don't have the right to for no good reason.
I just want to be free, man.
I have nothing to add.
Either that or I feel compelled to say Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Jump off a balcony. I really want to jump off a balcony.
I'm assuming the balconies weren't that high up back then.
I don't know. He did break something on the way down, right?
Yeah, he broke his leg, right?
Mm-hmm. I assume the balconies didn't get shorter over the years.
But then he ran. But then he ran somehow.
And got on a horse and kept going. Yeah.
The balconies didn't get shorter, but the people were shorter, so it was a further fall.
Still haven't caught him. He's still on that horse.
Yeah, there was always reports that he succeeded in faking his death.
Only one way to find out. Where'd they put him? Supposedly.
I don't remember. I remember seeing a thing once where they had supposedly, I guess there were accounts that people who went into the barn where they had cornered him came out and were trying to tell them, like, look, the guy in the barn is not Booth, it's somebody else. But they kind of just ran with it because I guess he passed for him. Like it was at least a passing resemblance, and they supposedly just kind of rolled with it.
Huh.
Because they were like, well, one way or another, we got to kind of produce the guy who assassinated the president to the public.
Yeah. They're sort of, sir, they're starting to make a ruckus outside.
Yeah, so either they got the actual John Wilkes Booth, or they were telling a guy who looked like him, look, buddy, this is not your day because you're about to have to take one for the team.
Yeah, they either found him or made another one. You think is that too old for MK Ultra?
I don't know, but the whitest
maybe not, depending on who you ask.
I mean, Ergo's been a thing for at least since the Salem trial.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, depending on who you ask, there might have been an MK Ultra program back then during the Civil War.
Dude, I'm sure all sorts of storages of rye bread had mold issues back then. You know, a lot of.
Well, didn't they have like dancing hysterias and stuff like that all the time in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes,
And they were
yes, we did.
terrified. Like, can you imagine that? Like immediately after you come over here, now people start acting crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only 10 of us. We can't be doing this, guys.
Proper sanitation.
Well, if she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, she gets a good Christian death. So
What's up?
we all win.
What's up, Plastic?
Hey. How's it going, guys?
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Plastic African.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys all right?
All right there.
You're right there?
Nice.
What are you talking to me?
You
guys good? Yeah?
I'm doing great, man. How about you?
Day by day. Yeah. So hour by hour, minute by minute, second by nanosecond. Oh, shit.
Same day, different shit. You know.
Oh, man. Nah, it always changes, you know. Everything like that. Yeah.
So Plastic African, what's your category? What are you an expert in?
Say again?
What are you an expert in? What's your category?
Ooh, warfare.
Warfare.
Mm.
Interesting.
Mm. Well, that's from craftsmanship and where it goes. The aspect of understanding the bigger value, not just like the little guy on the field. Yeah, I think warfare, survival.
Caldy, did you see I put the reminder up today? We're doing it this weekend, man. I'm hitting the 1,000th hour.
Oh shit, man!
1,000th hour? What?
My 1,000th hour of Elden Ring.
Oh, nice.
1,000 hour of Elden Ring, really?
Yes.
1,000 hours on Elden Ring.
Yes.
No way. 1,000 hours on Elden Ring. Jesus, you better be like, what? Damn.
I just love replaying Elden Ring for the past 3 years.
Wow, I mean, to be honest with you, I love graphics. Graphics has always been my beef, from back in the day when I used to be like a geek. 286, 386, those things. Pascal, QBasic. You understand that, don't you?
What?
No, I'm not much of a graphics or programming or design person. I know next to nothing about any of it. I just like to look at some nice dark fantasy environments.
Yeah.
I love fantasy art. That's awesome.
No, but
that's part of the reason I've played Dark Souls 3 so much is because I could look at the art design of that game all day long.
So the screen over here behind me is an OLED, 55-inch
nice.
OLED. Yeah, so I'll run, when I play my games, besides what I'm looking at on the Matrix. Nevertheless, if I can, I always want to hit that mark. Banging.
You look like you've kept yourself busy since you wrote Watchmen back in the late 80s, early 90s, Plastic.
I'll be right back. My cat wants to go out the house.
I hope Plastic still isn't upset on how badly they adapted V for Vendetta as a movie.
I'm just thoroughly surprised that you understood what that man was saying.
He sounds like Ricky.
I've heard
in fairness, Caldy, it's also hard to understand Alan Moore, so that's not helping me unconfuse the two of them.
Yeah, I had to turn subtitles on.
You guys are funny. Oh, somebody else showed up. Gorilla Biscuits is back. Yay, Gorilla Biscuits. I was worried that we lost a competitor.
So Plastic, give me some insight on your creative process to when you wrote League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Here we go.
No. I'm not Alan Moore. That's that, no.
Oh, you could have fooled me.
All right.
He's a lot older and grayer.
I'll figure this out, but I got the 10 questions ready for each of you. I'm going to, as you answer the question, I'll make you big. Okay? So who wants to go first? Gorilla Biscuits or Wicked Wally?
Fuck it, I'll go first.
You'll go first?
Yeah, why not?
All right. And your category is pro wrestling. Bam. All right. Doom, are you keeping score for me?
Yes, ma'am.
This first question is worth 1 point. All right. The first question is, who was known as the Immortal and helped launch wrestling into the mainstream
Hulk Hogan.
in the night? There you go. 1 point. 1 point.
1 point for Wally.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Nice.
Bam. All right, Gorilla, your turn.
Probably do it.
Let me get to where I need to be. All right. What 1994 film featured a quote, "Life is like a box of chocolates"?
Forrest Gump.
Oh, yeah, Forrest Gump, yeah.
Okay. That's 1 point.
Sorry.
All your bases are belong to us.
I like Doomerang there.
I love Doomerang. He's awesome.
Yeah, I dig it.
No, you. No, you.
All right.
Here we go. All right, so 1 point each?
Yes.
All right.
All right, Wicked Wally, it's your turn again. Back to your category. And I will have this more structured whenever I get actually going, right? Second question. What does WWE stand for?
World Wrestling Entertainment.
1 point for Wicked Wally.
Couldn't beat
Every
that.
time.
This is working though, right?
Yeah,
It is
yep.
working.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm like, it's working. It's working. All right.
Am I allowed to have a preference for the Atari explosion sound effects?
Is it really loud? Sorry.
It's
I like those. I like the Atari effects better.
Yeah, I can make it something else. Yeah,
No, he
I'm
wants
too
you to make
nerdy.
it sound like an Atari game.
yeah I got
Yeah,
you.
that first explosion thing, I was like, wow, did we just lose Space Invaders?
There you go. All right. Gorilla Biscuits. Who played the role of Iron Man in the Marvel comic universe?
The actor Robert Downey Jr.
Correct. 1 point. All right. Wicked Wally, your turn. Get you back up there. Move you around. I'll have somebody with buttons in here to move the players back and forth while I do this for sure. All right. Wicked Wally, your last 1 point question. Which wrestler famously used the catchphrase, "You can't see me"?
John Cena.
1 point for Wicked Wally.
1 point for Wally.
1 point for Wally.
I should have said that like the old meme and went, and his name is John Cena.
I should make you guys answer it like in a Jeopardy form. What is John Cena?
The most overrated wrestler of the past 25 years.
Right, exactly. All right, Gorilla, your turn.
All right.
Last 1 point question. What movie features a young boy named Kevin who accidentally left behind during Christmas vacation?
Home Alone.
There you go. 1 point for Gorilla Biscuits.
Hey, I got one.
Someone else
All right.
answered for me there.
Oh.
But Home Alone. That's I'm going Home Alone.
Everyone, don't answer for the contestant.
Hey, this is a learning moment right here. This is why you put me and Plastic African down.
You could put him in the back. We could mute him, something like that.
All right.
You put
No, Caldy,
Okay,
we
I'll
don't need
bring
to.
you guys-
We don't need to put you down, Caldy. You're a nice guy.
I'll bring you back up. I promise. I'll bring you back up. I'll bring you back up. There you go.
I gotta put a man down like that when he's down.
No, Doom has to stay here. He's the scorekeeper, and he has to hear and be able to communicate and play his music. So, see? All right. Here we go. Are you ready? This is going to be the medium round. We are moving to the next phase of questions.
So 2 points
medium
each?
round. Yes, 2 points
Okay.
each.
I'm gonna put my thinking face on.
And I will have a scoreboard actually figured out by time we actually do this live on like the real deal. Okay, guys? So we will have a real scoreboard to keep track, and Doom will just have to hit buttons to keep track on the screen. Yeah, I'm working on it now. I just haven't got there quite yet. I wanted to make sure everybody was cool with how it flows, functions, and everything. So, yep, this is trial run. Ready? Here we go. Wicked Wally, you go first. Your turn. All right, we are going to the medium questions.
Yes.
Who won the very first Royal Rumble match in 1988?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
2 points. Absolutely correct.
Ho!
Dude, you're really good.
I will give each player about 15 seconds in between to talk shit to the other one while I try to find the other person's question.
But you ain't got to know that one. Tough guy!
You're really good at the wrestling stuff. I couldn't have got it.
I don't have a 2x4, but I can take this plastic axe and pretend I got a 2x4.
Oh gosh, you're hilarious. All right. Gorilla Biscuits.
All right.
Medium question, 2 points. What 1999 sci-fi action film polarized the use of bullet time visual effects?
The Matrix.
2 points. Correct. That is accurate. Wicked Wally. You've got tough competition.
Well done, Mr. Anderson.
You hear that, Mr. Anderson? It's the sound of inevitability.
Purpose, Mr. Anderson. That's what you took from us.
It's the stench.
Much
All right,
better
Mr.
Agent
Wally.
Smith than he ever was Megatron.
Oh yeah, no, Caldy, I've got a womp womp sound. Here. There's,
Wah, wah, wah.
yeah, I got one.
There
of
you
them.
go. All right, cool. Wicked Wally, what WCW faction was founded by Hulk Hogan, Scott Hall, and Kevin
New
Nash?
World Order.
Thank you. 2 points.
NWO for life.
2 points. 2 points. Good job, Wicked Wally. You have 5 seconds to talk shit to your opponent.
Well, just like the NWO, looks like I'm taking over.
All right. Gorilla Biscuits, your turn.
All right.
In Back to the Future, what speed must the DeLorean reach to time travel?
88 miles per hour.
That is correct. 2 points. Wicked Wally, you are back with your trivia questions. Question 3 for the medium point questions. Who was the first ever undisputed WWE champion, undefying the WWE?
Chris
and
Jericho.
Correct. 2 points.
Yes.
Before I could finish the question.
So, Chris, interesting bit of additional trivia I'll throw in there. Chris Jericho was the first WWE undisputed champion, but he was not the first one to actually hold the unified belt. He carried both belts. Brock Lesnar was the first guy to actually have the unified belt itself.
Doom, if you could keep score that way, why am I fighting with the program that I can't get to do a layout?
I'm just trying to fill in the gaps, Triple B. I'm just trying to help.
Well, can we just do that instead?
That's what I'm doing. I'm
That
doing
works
stuff until
for
you tell me
me.
to stop
I've
doing
been
it.
fighting with.
You
It
want a
works
font?
for
I
me.
can do a font too. No, I'm not going to mess with
I'm-
the font. That'll mess with
I'm
everything.
just
Hold on.
saying, like, I have been fighting with the layover. This is what's delaying me. If you have a way of keeping score,
Yeah, woman, I have a green screen. I can take me out too. I'm not gonna, but I could.
I'm just saying, scorekeeper.
Oh, and I'm small too. See, I'm down here. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm just letting you know, scorekeeper, that makes it a whole lot easier on my life right now. I've been trying to work with this. Okay, Wicked Wally. Last question for medium questions.
Yes.
Is it still your turn or is it? Hold on, I lost track.
No,
I got
wait.
distracted.
It's been Gorilla. I've been up here.
Okay, I thought it was
I
Gorilla's
never
turn.
went over
Okay.
there. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I'm still on Wicked Wally. Okay. I was like, I need to pay more attention. I got excited seeing he was keeping score. I was like, hold on, I don't have to do all this work. All right. Gorilla Biscuits.
All right.
2 points. What 2008 film won Best Picture at the Academy Awards and was set in the slums of Mumbai, India?
Slumdog Millionaire.
2 points. Accurate and correct.
Wait, incorrect? Uh-oh.
Correct. It is correct. No, that's correct. Accurate. Yes.
Accurate?
Correct.
Yes? Correct?
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
2 points.
2 points. All right.
Do.
What are you doing, woman?
Okay. I don't know. Trying to play this game.
9. No.
All right, we're trying to get through this like trial run to see how it's going to play out and like give you guys some context of what's going to happen and have you guys give me some feedback so we can make it sure it flows smoothly because I'm all about the brain bending. Okay, Wicked Wally, last question. And for the medium points, in what year did AEW, All Elite Wrestling, debut a first televised show, Dynamite?
2019.
Correct. 2 points.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
And that is how you go for an all elite second round finish.
Oh gosh. If you guys tie, I'm going to make you both winners and your faces are going to go in those first 2 face boxes. That's just going to be it because you were here with me from the beginning.
Can you make their pictures kiss?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could, but why would I?
Because they're both winners. I thought everybody would be happy about that.
I
You don't
can't
kiss when
tell
you're
if-
happy? You don't kiss when you're happy?
I can't tell if Caldy's an Andy Kaufman fan or a Memphis wrestling fan from back in the day.
Caldy.
Memphis wrestling fan.
Oh,
That was
based.
Yes, I saw it. I saw that shit after my Saturday morning cartoons. That craziness.
All right. Here we go. You've asked your question. All right. Gorilla, you got your last medium question. Are you ready?
Yes.
Who directed Pulp Fiction, Kill Bill, and Django Unchained?
It's Django Unchained, and
Django Unchained.
it's Quentin Tarantino.
Yes,
the D
correct.
is silent.
Django Unchained. Thank you for correcting me. That's 1 extra point.
Cool.
Is it?
Do I take
I don't
the
know.
lead?
I was just being funny.
Wally's about to be pissed.
Huh?
1 extra point for correcting the host? Well, actually,
excuse me.
Him.
Well, if that's the case, then I deserve an extra point for my
there it is.
additional trivia there on the undisputed title.
Okay, you get 1 extra point. Both of you get 1 extra point.
All right. 12 to 12. Got it.
Extra points for everybody.
Extra points around the
Yeah, how about this? 120.
All right,
That is
we're
0
moving
it.
on to the
good.
final round. We're moving on to the 3-point round. Here we go. Wicked Wally, you are first with your category of wrestling. And we are going to do advanced mode. Now, if 3 people in chat at this point had said compete, all in caps, your opponent would be asking their questions. But because, of course, we don't have that right now, this is not like physically like a game that's actually going. Chat is not in chat going like compete. So I'm going to ask the questions. But if chat chooses for your opponent to ask the questions that they came prepared with, they can. 3 people or more in chat say compete, all in caps, and your opponent gets to ask these questions to you. You don't get mine. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Shut up, woman. Read me my question. Got it. Okay. Who defended Ric Flair in 1992 to win his first WWE championship, solidifying his rise during the New Generation era?
Bret Hart.
No.
92 first title win. Who was it?
Macho Man.
That
Randy
was not
Savage.
Macho Man's Randy Savage's first title win. Macho Man won the title in 1994. Oh no, at WrestleMania 4, he won the title for the first time.
Okay, so show me something that proves it's incorrect, and you will get extra.
He did defeat Ric Flair. That much is true, but the question saying it was his first title win was not accurate.
Dispute.
Who defeated Ric Flair in 1992 to win his first WWE championship?
See, there I would have said if it was without first, I would have said Savage, but where it was first, that was around the same time Bret won the title the first time, so it threw me off.
It says Randy Savage, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah, he did beat him, but it wasn't his first title reign.
Okay, so show me something that proves it wrong, and I'll give you additional points.
Absolutely.
I'll give you 3 minutes. Oh, Jake has something to say. Jake's also a wrestling fan, so I'm going to let him speak. Go ahead, Jake.
Thank you. Actually, Wally's correct.
Thank you, Jake.
Wally's actually correct.
All right, so if you guys could show me something, I will give Wally an extra point. Because I'm just like Googling these things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if you could prove me wrong, because I don't have time to fact check tonight.
I actually have a question for can I ask the next question because I have one in memory.
I have questions, Jake, that I already have pre-selected. But you could ask a bonus question, absolutely.
All right.
You could ask a bonus question, absolutely. Okay.
Okay. So this was, by the way,
I put the link to the WrestleMania 4 results in the private chat, Chrissy. That'll show you at the bottom of the results. It's Randy Savage defeats Ted DiBiase for the vacant WWF Championship.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the answer Randy Savage?
Well, the answer, if it was not first title reign, that would not be a correct question. He defeated Ric Flair, but it was his second title reign.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Wally, thank you. I'm looking at it. Give me a second to debate. I see it. An extra point for Wally.
Actually, I could actually tell you a little bit. Sorry if I'm interrupting, but the reason why it got vacated because Ted DiBiase gave the belt to Andre and they disputed it.
Yeah, they did a storyline where Andre beat Hogan and then sold the belt to DiBiase, so he was stripped of the title. It wasn't recognized as a formal win, so they did the Mania tournament because Hogan was leaving to do movies for a year.
Yeah.
So
that's how we got No Holds Barred.
So he got it right?
Well, the question was wrong. I would have said if it was just who beat Flair, I would have said Randy Savage, but because of first, it threw me off because it was close to when Bret won the belt for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, I want this to be as fair as possible, right?
Oh,
And so if you guys are very good in your category, and I, of course, don't know everything about every category, so I have to Google and chat GPT it. So if you guys challenge it and it's wrong, and you could prove to me it's wrong, an extra point.
Hey, Wally, by the way.
That's fair, right?
Hey, Wally.
Yo.
They put up they just a day ago they put up the episode of Most Wanted Treasures where they had Andre's stuff.
I gotta check that out. I never watched the Treasure Show.
All right, I bring up other panelists, just so that you guys. How do you feel it's going? How do you feel it's flowing?
It's good.
I feel it's going great. I'm a little confused though. So Wally, since the question was wrong and we got it right, corrected, I'm actually. Is it 3 points, 4 points, 100 million?
He just gets one extra point. One extra point.
But between
for
what?
challenging the question.
From what he had, because he was
Correct.
at 12.
So then he'd be 13.
So now he's 13. So since the point was wrong, all right, got it. 13.
Yeah. So if
Good job.
if the answer can be proven incorrect, it's one additional point.
So would I get a different question then because the question was wrong?
Nope, you get an additional point, and you
Okay,
get credit for
but
the
then
question.
there's no point for the question. Then the question.
No.
is
You
just
get
getting-
point for the question.
Okay, so Doomer does need to add the point total for the
Yes.
question then
So
too.
you add the question point, the 3 plus 1.
Okay, so it's not 1 point, it's 4 points?
Yeah.
Yes.
3
So
plus
it's
1.
60.
So you're at 16?
Yeah, instead of 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you were at 13.
Yeah, we got the math figured out.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one solid number is great.
Yep, that works for me.
That would be, yeah.
So they get the credit for the point plus 1 additional.
Okay, so if the point that comes in is brain blended already, they get the points plus 1.
Correct.
Awesome. It's your reward for blending the blender.
Yes, correct.
Now I'm blended.
Pulse.
Hey, BBB.
I'm breaking all the firsts tonight for her. That's what I'm doing.
Hey,
Thanks,
BBB.
Wally. That sounds bad.
BBB.
What?
Did you tell them that they have either if went for the bonus round, they either have a choice of the brain blender or the Jake,
Or any champion. I will tell them that when we get there, Jake.
All right.
They could physically choose who they want to go against, or you could choose me, or you could choose Jake, or you could choose an opponent of your choice. An opponent of your choice.
All right. What's the next question? Who has the next question?
You said my name. What's up?
Yeah, he said, or they could challenge Caldy.
Oh, what are you saying, Caldy?
Yeah. So I just want to know so far, how is it flowing for you guys? How is it flowing? How's it looking? How's it feeling? Where plastic
Yeah, it's looking, feeling good.
No, everything's great. Can y'all hear me okay on YouTube?
Did plastic leave us?
Yeah. He might have. He might not have.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me at all?
Yes, I can hear
you.
Yes, we can hear you just fine. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the game. Okay, I just want to make sure how's everything flowing. Everything okay? Good. Going back to the game.
Good.
That actually went pretty fast between those
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah, between the two players.
Yeah. Like when Wally did the one thing where he was like, I've got to say this about it though. That's how I picture it going like most questions.
Correct. Right.
Yeah.
Me too. All right. Thank you, Caldy, my brother.
Ooh, yeah. Nobody knows the Macho Man like the Macho Wally. Ooh, yeah.
Tell me you've seen the clip where it's all just the breaths, all the inhales.
I have seen somebody clip his lines from promos into a song.
BBB says let's bring it to the microphone. We need someone to repeat everything BBB says while whispering into the microphone. Okay, Rome, you're hired for that job.
ASM Rome.
Get up here, Rome.
Yeah, ASM Rome. Come on, Rome. Let's go, Rome.
Get up here,
Sister
Rome.
From another Rome.
Do it wrong.
Come on, Rome, get up here. You know you want to get up here and read the questions in an ASMR voice.
I love Rome. Hugsies.
I'm either sorry or not sorry, depending on people's reactions.
Okay, Caldy says the million. Hey, this game is going to be fun when we actually get it going and we're like on point
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's rolling. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm glad you guys are here for me tonight and helping me like trial run this. So thank you. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Okay, we're going to go on to Wally. Was it your turn or Gorilla
It
Biscuits?
was now Gorilla's turn.
Okay, and this is the first of the hard questions, correct?
Yep.
I
All
will
right.
keep up better, and I will have 2 screens to make sure that I have everything on point.
Yeah, and I'm keeping it right here. So we're on Gorilla's first level 3 question.
First level 3 question.
For Gorilla.
What 1982 sci-fi classic was originally a box office flop, but became a cult masterpiece, inspiring multiple reboots and a 2017 sequel starring Ryan Gosling?
John Carpenter's The Thing.
That is incorrect. You can challenge it if you feel that it's something different.
Oh, I know what the answer is. Yeah, I just got it wrong. I just got it incorrect.
Okay, I'll give you 3 seconds to answer it correctly.
It's Blade Runner.
Correct.
Yep. That was my.
So
that was
what do we go with when someone's wrong? Do we give them 3 seconds to correct their answer?
I don't know. Do we take 3 points away?
I just screwed that up. I should have got it with the Ryan Gosling thing, but as soon as you said 1982, I was thinking, oh, it's The Thing. I didn't even listen to the rest of the question.
Okay.
You know what helps some.
I was
You
gonna
know
say
what
you-
helps sometimes is to think is when you hear reboot, assume shitty movie.
Yeah, well, I heard her say reboot, and they rebooted The Thing, and it sucked. And then but then she said Ryan Gosling, and then I was thinking, well, he was in The Thing. But then
Was the Blade Runner? The Blade Runner with him also wasn't a reboot. To be fair, it actually was a direct sequel with because Harrison Ford was in it too.
Yeah, and then that was it's actually really good. I liked it better than the original movie. So.
So how many points does he get?
I would go ahead and give him his points just for now. This is a trial run. I would say, like, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
But in the real game, how do we handle that kind of thing?
In the
Do we
real
give
game,
someone 3 points, 3 seconds to correct their answer? Or do we just say no failure? Like, what do you guys think is fair?
I mean, to me, it wasn't close. I just flat out failed the question.
Okay, so no points for Gorilla.
I wouldn't give me any points for that. I clearly got it wrong.
Okay, so then going forward, if you're wrong, you're wrong. But chat can give you maybe like another chance to answer the question.
I think if like the points are in even amounts, then if you were gonna have a correction rule for like the formal game, I think being able to like be like, oh well, if you can get the right answer really quick, you can save half.
Yeah, half exactly. I think the same thing.
But you
So
would
if it's
need the
3 points, you
rounds
get
to
a
be
point
like
and a half.
2, 4, 6 points for that to
Yeah.
make sense.
Exactly. Because it couldn't be a point and a half.
Yeah.
Or tens.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
that too.
Okay. So, Rum, you're hilarious. All right. Wicked Wally, you are up next with
ready
your
to go.
next question. I know you are. Ready as usual. All right. And you're on your second question, right? No?
Yes.
Third advanced question.
Second of the hardest questions, yeah.
Okay. Which wrestler competed in the most Hell in a Cell matches in WWE history as of 2024?
Most Hell in a Cell matches as of 2024. This could actually be a bit of a crapshoot.
Mm.
You know what? Thinking over the number of Hell in a Cell matches.
Think about the names.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Undertaker.
Bing, bing, bing. Nailed it.
Yeah.
I've got a suggestion real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if Wally had missed that question and I could take a guess and get it right? Could I make up the points that I had lost in the last question?
If he answered it wrong, yes, you could say, I know that answer, and you could actually answer and get the points. Absolutely.
Let's make it a +1 since it's not even his category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's only like a small plus, that would make more sense. Otherwise, if you were just going to have a steal option, I'd say save that for the hardest round only.
Right.
If you could just steal all the points, that would
exactly.
It would make more sense if it was only the last round.
Correct. But I think this is working well. So if your opponent can answer your question to your category that you chose, that you missed, they get the points. I think that's only fair.
Yeah, and bragging rights.
Correct.
Like to be right there, that's the heart of the game. You didn't know your own stuff, and I did. I knew your stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wally, do you agree?
Yeah.
Gorilla?
Obviously, it's the Undertaker. Yeah.
Okay, Gorilla.
Sorry.
Are you ready? You're fine. You're doing great.
Is anyone else constantly hearing something snoring, or is it just me?
It's just
my
you, man.
pug. It's my
Okay,
pug.
that did sound like something small was trying to sleep.
I have
Trying to exist. Yeah.
Dog at my feet. He's snoring too. So.
Okay, Gorilla.
I got dad ears, Chrissy. I can't help it.
Struggling to live.
I have a pug that lives under my feet when I live stream, and she will not go away because she wants mommy. And she is my shadow. And her name is Noni, and she is my channel amazing executive producer. She really does. All she does is make noises.
She perked up my dad hearing really good.
Okay, good. Because you're like, what the fuck is that?
Like something sounds unusual and it's coming from somewhere, and as a parent, I need to know what it is.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna be Gramsy. I already know you know. I'm excited. Come this Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be very busy.
Get it closer.
Grandma B era coming.
BBB.
Grandma
I'm gonna
B
be
era.
a cool grandma. I'm gonna be a YouTuber grandma. I'm gonna be cool grandma.
You're gonna have that. They're gonna have that grandma who's hip with the young people, who knows the YouTubes.
Yeah, and actually has like a really cool game on YouTube that we could play.
Excuse me, young people. I make the videos. I do the live streaming.
Like, excuse me, I don't need you to help me with my phone. I already know how to use it. Thanks. Oh, what did Caldy say?
What?
Caldy, what are you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was typing. I didn't say anything.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
I said skibbity grandma or whatever those damn.
Yeah, you can't be doing that, man. No skibbity grandmas, all right?
Skibbity grandmas.
That's strike one, Caldy. That's strike one.
Oh my god.
It's a poor Caldy. Bring it back. But say it, Caldy. Say it. I didn't try to cut you.
Howard Stern's penis. Howard Stern's penis. Howard Stern's penis.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Why aren't you putting me down? I cannot keep this up. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Put me down, Chrissy. Baba Booey.
Caldy, why haven't you ever done that for my show?
This is fucking crazy. Caldy's like my brother.
Oh wait, I know why he didn't, because that would be doing that bit where it would fit in.
Caldy's my brother. I swear, I love him so much. He's awesome. All right,
we love
that
Caldy.
dog needs oxygen. Okay, Caldy wants to come up with a CPAP for my pug.
Oh, that has to exist already.
I don't know. Okay. Scat Man. I missed the Scat Man. Oh gosh, Scat Man. All right. All right. It is time for the movie question. And Gorilla Biscuits, you're on your last question.
Okay.
For 3 points, correct?
All right.
Correct. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Which film holds the record for most Oscar wins by a single film, tying with only one others, and was directed by Peter Jackson? It also won 11 Oscars.
Return of the King. The Lord
Correct.
of the third
Correct.
Rings movie.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Okay,
Now,
so
if you left out the words Peter Jackson, I almost had to think.
It is actually the Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Does that count as a?
Yeah, you said
Yep,
Return of the King.
That's a win. You said Return of the King. So, yep.
I was going to.
It doesn't have to be what is Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
I mean, I should make you guys answer in a Jeopardy form. I should. I just should, just to be an asshole.
Yeah, answer in the form of a question. Hey, I was going to.
What's that? People want to be in Jeopardy?
Chrissy, I was going to tell you real quick. I'm sorry I corrected you earlier. I didn't. That was rude. I shouldn't have done that.
But no, you should.
I'm sorry. Someone else
something's
took
wrong-
over there briefly.
If something's wrong, Gorilla, I want to know it's wrong. Please, always feel free. I am not a person that feels like people correct me and I'm going to get angry. I'm not that person. I will go check myself. So please, feel free to always do that.
Good deal.
Okay, we're good. If I'm wrong, I will admit I'm wrong. I have no problems with it. And most women can't say that. So, bah.
Oh, I'm going to sleep a lot better in the morning, Chrissy, knowing I proved a woman wrong today.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Made you feel good. All right, so now what do we
It's good for the soul to correct someone.
Mm-hmm. It is. And that's why I'm never bigger. I never want to like argue with someone and just be like, no, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. No, I want to find out the truth. I want the honesty. I want the realness. So if someone challenging me, I'm going to find out the truth. So that's how I want to run this. We're going to bring up Caldy and we're going to bring up Gorilla Biscuits. And I don't know where Plastic went. I think Plastic got tired of sitting back.
You put Gorilla in the back instead of bringing him up.
Mm.
There we go. Well, we can get to the truth that I am a wrestling genius, Chrissy. That's something we can definitely get to the truth of.
Well, right? So Wally wins the game, though, right? I mean, that's all the questions, isn't it?
Okay. So it looks like Wally won by 1 point. But you guys were head to head the whole way up until the point. What is so funny, Caldy?
The sound effect. It's great.
Yeah, I told him to do that.
That is fucking perfect for this. You don't know how perfect it is.
I told Doom to please do that. Please and thank you.
The Doom abides.
Please. Yes.
The Doom abides.
The Doom vibes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Doom his own little icon so people could just drop the dooms. Doom, 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 doom.
Good. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Wally scored for the Patriot. Thank you, John. John's here. Coom, coom, coom.
My dog.
Okay, so people are saying next Wally versus Caldy.
All right, let's go.
Are you guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
I'll do whatever.
Hey, Chrissy, I'm
Caldy,
going to go ahead and jump down. Thank you very much for letting me come
You're
up
welcome.
and play the game.
So, would you like to actually be one of the first contenders? Because I am recruiting people tonight for the first BBB Brain Blender game. I am recruiting people tonight, and I need to know who's going to actually participate.
Yes, I would like to play. I'd like to play.
All right, and I'm going to drop in private chat before you leave. Can you see private chat?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. That is my handle for Discord. Oh, shit. I put it in regular chat. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Everybody go at her.
Yeah. Grow my platform, please.
Well, do I just need to add you on Discord or just send you a message or what?
Yeah, send me a message. We'll add each other, and I'll add you to my server. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you very much.
And you could self-promote there. You could do it. I have a we do the Brain Blender has its own little thing so that we could request different things or changes to the game or whatever. Like that's where I want people to be able to talk about this upcoming game.
All right.
All right. Thank you. It was very nice. I'm honored and complimented. This is the first time you ever went live. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much for having me. Good game, Wally.
Always.
Great
Good
job.
game, man. Take it easy.
I'll see
It's
you.
good to see you, Gorilla.
Good night,
Gorilla,
Joe.
come back.
All right.
Gorilla, be back. Be back. Be back. All right. So, Wally, I have something for you as the first and only in my best voice of a wrestler thing I could do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
All right, Wicked Wally, what I need from you is I need you to send me a picture of you.
I can do that.
Just a selfie, and you're going in the winner's circle because you are the one that helped me try to play this out. And the next person's also going to get their face in the winner's circle. So the trial runs, the pre-trials.
Or the loser circle, right?
The loser circle, yeah. I'm going to take.
You need to keep that too. You need to keep the loser circle too.
Okay, I am. So I'm going to also put.
Careful, Caldy. I might want you in the winner's circle with me so bad that in true wrestling fashion, I take a dive.
So I do have, let's see, which one do I want to play for you guys? So for Gorilla Biscuits, I'm so sorry.
Aw, someone didn't play nice. Naughty, naughty broken toy. The fun house awaits, where laughter dies and dreams decay. Don't cry, it's just playtime, forever and ever. Come on now, let's wind you up and watch you break. Giggles await in the dark. Follow Dolly. It's your turn to play with me, loser, because your brain has just been blended. Who's next? You've been brain blended.
You might want to think about maybe splitting those up into two different interludes, because I felt like that was long enough for me to go to the bathroom and get a coffee had I tried to do so.
So let's try one of my other ones that I've worked on that's really, they're not sinister though.
Wally, look at this while she's getting this ready. Look at this tag.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, I'm ready.
I would tell you the story later. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so you guys tell me if you want funny or sinister. What do you want?
ahead. Just show it.
Funny or sinister?
Hit us with whatever you got.
I fucking hate clowns. So, like, all of this is scaring the shit out of me.
I come to feed on losers' flesh. You are a loser. You've been brain blended.
I like that one a lot.
Okay.
I like that one a lot.
Okay, and here comes some funny little quirky one.
Another loser! Come with me to the losers' cemetery. Another one bites the dust. Sheesh!
Do you know what happens to losers here?
I think it's gonna be fun.
I'm loving it.
I've worked
I can do
really
that for
hard on
K2.
What?
Well, I guess I can do a chick voice for K2.
Oh, chick voice.
Oh, Peter.
Just squeeze your nuts some more, Wally.
I guess I can do a chick voice for K2.
Oh, you're funny.
K2.
A little nor'easter on it, like.
Oh, Peter.
Stab me with.
I'm trying to not do a chick voice while also drifting into a chick Australian uncontrollably.
Oh, don't go Scottish. You'll have Caldy barking up your tree.
Your leg and I will hump it, sir. If you go Scottish.
Go Scottish. Don't go Scottish. He'll get you.
I've been trying to. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Before I go.
Okay, so
Oh, you're trying to take a gander at a fine lassie there, Colin?
I just want to find a good Scottish panel to go on to, but they don't exist. I have not been able to find one just to go on one and hang out. They do not exist. There's Irish, there's UK, but there's no Scottish. No one goes live.
Not even Count
Maybe they have
Dankula?
bad internet service with their
Not even Dankula goes live? Isn't he like Scotland's top gross domestic product earner?
Yeah.
I don't think he goes live. I think he just does video uploads.
Yeah, I don't think.
Who's the guy that's dressed like a leprechaun? Is he Irish? He's Irish.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Zodiac.
Yeah, that doesn't help call these Scotland fetish.
No, it doesn't help his Scotland fetish. Sorry, my bad.
Is it like a kilt thing? What's going on?
Okay.
Did we
Wally,
watch
what is
Braveheart
your
a whole bunch?
category?
I'm supposed to be talking like a chick right now, so I guess I'll just do a Valley Girl accent.
Jess!
Like, oh my fucking
I
god!
needed some female vibes here. Thank you
Hey,
for
Jess.
coming up.
Hey, it's just a hard, like a difficult time of day because I'm always busy with my kids at this time of day.
Right.
But I
Hey,
thought I'd pop in while I can.
Welcome. We're just kind of brain bashing each other over how this game's gonna work.
I know, I was watching.
So what do you think so far? Give me your honest opinion. Be brutal. I have thick skin.
I think it's good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay, good.
Jess, you need a
Thank you,
smoko?
Jess. Smoko. Need some smoko. There you go. Cole. Go ahead, Doom. I'll make you big. Don't worry.
No, there's no sound. It's okay. It's just in the back.
Okay, well,
Don't do that. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. Like,
I couldn't if I wanted to. I can. I got this.
He's just funning. He's just funning. He's
All right.
just
So,
funning.
are you two ready to battle?
Yes.
Wicked Wally, what is your category of choice for this round?
I'm gonna stick with what got me here, and I'm gonna go with wrestling again.
Okay, 80s plus wrestling. because that's what I plugged in.
Go.
It's so funny hearing you talk like that. Okay, Caldy, what is your topic of choice?
What should it be?
What?
What should it be? Like let's go with 90s indie rock.
90s indie rock. That's your category.
Yeah.
All right, it's specified enough. All right, you guys talk. You have a free range. I'm going to go get the questions, and I'll be right back to round 2.
All right. So Wally, what did you pick again?
I'm sticking with wrestling this time.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
I figured I'm just gonna use what got me here already.
I'm very curious to see what questions 90s indie rock pops on ChatGPT for Chrissy. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna know what the fuck these answers are, but this is gonna be fun.
Wrestling from 1980.
So it's funny because that's why I got confused before. Because that was around, like I said, that was around the time that Brett won the belt the first time. So I did try to engage with the question as it was worded incorrectly.
Hey Wally, let me ask you a question. Like, you see this picture right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, would you approach the guy that had this tag and say, "Hey, man, what's going on?" Would you do that?
Yeah, that guy seems like he'd be cool.
Yeah. My nephew approached that guy in a Kroger parking lot and talked to him for 20 fucking minutes. And those guys, it was like two brothers had been reunited.
I would be that guy with the truck in that scenario. I would have reacted the exact same way.
I'm on smoke.
I feel like if I hold on to doing this for like 3 more minutes, I think
I'm
I'm
on
fully
smoke
honored it
out.
at this point.
Jess, I'm very honored and complimented you're here to join us tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome, but I'm probably going to be backwards and forwards dealing with my kids.
It's fine.
So if I don't respond, it's I'm probably busy with them. Just
I'm not worried about it whatsoever. I'm also a mom and soon to be a grandma, so it's good.
I'm not a mom.
No, but you're about to go into a battle.
Okay, well, let's do that.
All right.
Calde, we need to figure out how to get me a voice modulator.
Put everybody around the side.
Are you using OBS?
What's wrong?
I think it would be great if I could do an AI voice to make me sound like an Australian chick.
Why are you not getting the vocals that you want there, Wally? Why not?
I think if I got a way to fuck around with my voice for when I stream, it would cause disaster.
Oh, Wally, what you gotta do?
Ooh, okay. Charles Darwin had a really good point.
Hi, boys. How are y'all doing tonight?
I will give you guys
Up to my OnlyFans. Come on, boys. Let's do it.
Funny Caldy. All right.
I need
Going
some-
to give each
I need some
contestant.
OnlyFans. I got 0.
Okay, but Chris has a really good point. Charles Darwin has a really good point. Sorry. People need to have a theme song before they fight. I'm calling in dibs on C for Cookie and Cookie Monster. So I think you guys should have, like a time limit, but like a 1 minute theme song that you could create, 1 minute or under, that we will play when you're going to compete and we introduce you and we introduce your category. So 1 minute. Does that sound fair?
I like that idea.
Okay, I like that idea too.
Yeah, like for the ending of it. Yeah. You take a minute.
No,
Yeah.
when they're coming into the ring, they're coming into battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I already know what mine is, and mine is going to be so
Okay, well,
fun.
you have to keep it under a minute.
Well, yeah. I can clip it.
Okay. So
Are we doing another round?
Yeah, we're doing another round. You and Caldy. So, Wicked Wally, the reason you're big is you were the last winner, so you get to go first.
The last
winner.
The last winner.
All right, I think I can talk normally now. I think I've honored that to the best of my ability.
Yep. All right. So let me get to your questions. All right. Easy question 1. What is the name of WWF's biggest annual event, first held in 1985?
WrestleMania.
Correct. 1 point.
Woo!
Caldy.
Yes, ma'am.
First question. Hold on. Let me get you big.
Let her get you big first, Caldy.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
Ha-ha.
Chrissy. It's been so long. Thank you.
Please.
He's been needing this for a while, Chrissy. It's very kind of you to do it.
Oh, yeah. Finally.
What band released the hit song Float On in 2004, bringing indie rock to the mainstream?
That's Modest Mouse, and they didn't bring it to the mainstream. That was the Pixies that brought it to the mainstream. But anyway,
the answer is correct. 1 point.
Well, he did correct you.
Mm-hmm.
So is that
No,
two?
he was bloviating just like I was about the Universal title.
Was he conflating? Was he boviating?
Yeah,
No.
he was
Shenanigans about 1 point. 1 point.
He was brain flexing just like I did with the undisputed title question.
Break something.
All right,
Flexing like
Wicked
that.
Wally, are you ready for question
I am
number
ready.
2? Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
good.
All right.
All right.
Here we go. The next question for Wicked Wally. Which wrestler was famously known as the Nature Boy?
Ric Flair.
Correct.
Also
Correct.
Buddy Rogers.
Correct. 1 point.
See, I can flex too, Caldy. Woo!
I'm
Caldy.
actually getting nervous like this. Because,
You know what, Caldy? Just for bringing up Ric Flair.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna Fargo strut for you, baby.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit.
Woo!
What just happened? Holy shit. I am so scared.
All right. You guys ready to go again?
I think so.
Okay,
Well,
Caldy. It's
long
your
as
turn,
Wally-
Caldy.
As long as Wally don't beat
Brother.
me up.
I know, right? Woo!
Woo! Let's go. What's the question?
Okay. Your question for indie rock, worth 1 point. Which indie band is fronted by Ezra Koenig? Oh, you might have to. And released the album Contra in 2010.
What?
Okay, I'll put it in private chat so you can physically read it to make sure I'm not mispronouncing, make sure it's fair. There you go.
Was that Yola Tango? No, I'm wrong on this one. I've got this one wrong. I don't know.
Vampire Weekend
Yeah, exactly.
is the correct answer.
Wait, are they 90s? Can I dispute that one?
That was like both of these have been the early 2000s, Caldy.
Yeah, can we get a fact check on that one?
Okay, we're gonna fact check it. Can Caldy please fact check it and send me evidence that that is incorrect?
I'm gonna
You'll
ask.
get an additional point.
I'm gonna ask my girlfriend.
So
Oh,
she
there
could
we go.
cuss us
That's
out.
who we should get to double check.
Yeah, so she could cuss us out.
Yeah, she should be the double checker from now on.
Yeah, so she could just cuss
I
everybody.
like it.
in chat
Yeah,
out.
no, it's a good bit. It's a
It
good
is.
bit.
I mean, the Vampire Weekend answer for that album and the lead singer is correct.
Yeah, I knew it
Thank you,
from
Wally.
Contra.
Thank you, Wally.
Dropped their self-titled debut album in 2008. It hit like a preppy
2008, Madam.
So you're splitting hairs on the time frame from 90s indie rock. Yeah, but the question itself was the indie rock question itself was not wrong.
But do I look like a guy that listens to Vampire Weekend?
I mean,
You don't want me to answer that, dude.
I don't know what they sing. I don't know those guys.
Yeah.
Caldy, you may or may not
We're
look
about
like
that
a
age
guy
now.
who listens to a lot of the things you listen to, so I honestly can't tell.
Okay, Wally, can you
You fit.
prove that question is incorrect?
No, the question itself is not incorrect.
The question itself is correct. Can you prove it?
Let's see.
Show me the answer.
Vampire.
I love you, Caldy.
Vampire Weekend. No, Caldy's just trying to zero in because the Contra album was released in 2010 and he was going 90s indie rock, so that's
Right.
where he's splitting hairs on the time frame of the question.
Splitting hairs between the 1990s and 2008. That's a totally different decade, sir.
Yeah, but when it comes to indie rock, they're always a little behind.
Yeah, and like the indie rock I'm talking about is like Sebadoh, Superchunk, stuff like that.
All right, Caldy. So do you feel that the question is incorrect?
Yes.
Because it's too late.
I was cheated.
You were cheated.
See, I was cheated because I said indie rock from the 90s, and this album came out in 2010.
You just said it right there.
Anyone in chat?
But the question itself is still accurate.
Anyone in chat, give me who should get the point.
This whole argument is hilarious.
It is. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess.
Like, number one, I've never listened to Vampire Weekend. Like, I don't know
What?
any of this shit.
I need to start triviaing you on that in your live stream.
Well, I wasn't alive when WrestleMania 4 came out, when WrestleMania 1 happened, Caldy, but I still knew it.
Okay, anyone in
Okay
chat
to listen to Vampire Weekend, Caldy. Like,
should we be
all right, man.
for Caldy
No.
or for Wicked? Please drop in chat. Please drop in chat.
Let me check 'em out.
Caldy or Wicked? Who are you giving the points to? Because I have to have people in chat. Discard the question, re-ask. Discard the question, re-ask.
I think he needs new questions from.
Yeah, I think that whole
came out
question
in
should
the
be
90s.
discarded.
But the
Okay,
question
so-
itself isn't wrong. It just doesn't fit his topic more precisely.
Okay, so ask a new question.
Yeah.
Okay, Caldy. What animal is in the name of the band behind the 2009 song Home, featured in numerous commercials and films?
That's Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros.
Correct.
Home.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. There you go. You get your points.
All right.
Ta-da! We made
We're
it.
just doing
through.
we're just doing one, right? So we're tied right now.
Yeah, we're tied right now.
Once again, I heard 2009, not 1990s.
At least you knew
Yeah,
it.
so that's
I guess I
farther
need to
from the last
specify.
question. I gotta visit the little knight's room. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wicked Wally, it's your turn.
Now I'm ready.
All right. Let me scroll back up. All right. Oh, this is so easy. This is stupid. Okay. Who often said, "What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you?"
Can I give a funny answer first before I give the real answer?
Yeah, go ahead. Be funny.
Oh, okay. Well, come on. That was obviously the catchphrase of the popular New Zealand tag team legends, the Bushwhackers, but it was actually Hulk Hogan.
Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Yes, that is accurate.
I just couldn't answer that question seriously.
Well, when I read it, I was like, "Are you serious right now? Like, are you freaking serious right now?" Okay, but hey, you know, it is what it is. It's how we get played, right? All right. So,
All right, let's go.
Caldy,
What we got?
give me a second.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
The little boy's room.
This little knight's room.
Yeah,
The
you
chivalry
didn't miss
closet. It's my masturbatorium. Don't judge. I'm
Oh,
back.
I love it.
I'm back.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Nice. That's a good one.
Oh, you
It
said
is.
you have a masturbatorium? You and Caldy should compare notes.
I really hope you don't use a bedpan or anything.
Just.
I thought we all used a bedpan. Just use a bedpan like the rest of us. Damn it. Be normal.
I'm good, thank you. I don't like holding piss in containers under my bed, thanks.
What? Why?
What?
Give me one good reason.
Madam,
Give me one good reason. Exactly. I love that song.
Collection. It's
I
amazing.
mean, at that point, have you ever even actually really lived?
Well, if you live in the city, you know, it's kind of understandable, but I can just go out on the front lawn and do that.
Oh, Caldy, I
Why
think
the
I
fuck
found
would I
out.
put that under my bed?
So you don't have to get up. You don't have to miss anything.
Yeah, because you're gonna get up
Yeah,
later.
well, that's called lazy.
I have
It's called efficient. It's called preparing for the future. All right,
I
I'm
wonder
living
if
my
that's-
life so that I can grow old.
It's called
and-
having
Like,
It's called
the fatter
having
you get,
number
the
one
less you're gonna
efficiency.
go to the bathroom and you just start using. I wonder if it's common for fat people to use bedpans.
Well, I suppose if you're 600 pounds, it probably is your number one and number two priority.
Well, I don't even know how you'd be able to wipe it properly, let alone fucking anything else.
Yeah.
It's not good. Doom, stop using the bedpans and go to the toilet like a normal person.
Make me, damn it, make me.
There was that one time I remember, Caldy. I think Boogie2988 gave people a guide during stream once on how to wipe your ass properly if you're morbidly obese.
Was there a curved stick involved?
No, he advocated for putting one of his legs up on like the rim of the bathtub or something.
That's
else
even if they can
solid.
get it up there.
I mean, it's better than using child labor. So
Yeah, he's like, you just got to create enough room, and he's like, then you can get it in there just fine.
Just floss it out instead.
This is what's breaking Caldy's boundaries of polite conversation. Let that sink in.
Thank you, Wally. I think you just helped Jess find her new content for the next stream.
Good, thank you. I'm not the type for that. That's all use.
Oh, is
You
that
just
me?
can Keep that.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a pretty shitty topic. I don't blame her for not wanting to wipe this one around.
It's my expertise. I'll take a level 3 bedpan question. Thank you.
I mean, you may not be the top expert, but you'll always be the number 2 expert.
I'm sure we could get Boogie. I don't think he's doing much.
I mean, he does do lolcow live, so who knows?
Is he okay? Is Boogie doing all right?
He's doing lolcow live. They get like 10,000 viewers when they go live every week. He's doing good.
Okay. Just as long as he's got his viewers.
Yeah,
Nice and
Keem's
healthy.
making sure
Nice, healthy
Keem starts
viewers.
making sure him and Wings of Redemption get fed. They're good.
Nice long life.
Boogie's got like a 21-year-old girlfriend. He's fine. He's living his best fat life. God bless him.
K2 and Baird are losing their minds right now. Their little koomy brains.
All right. So what's going on?
We were talking about how that time that Boogie2988 gave a how to wipe your obese ass tutorial.
219 or whatever. I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's an old school YouTuber from way back in the day. Practically showed up on YouTube when it opened.
Yeah, he broke a table.
Yeah, he got known for coming up with his like angry man baby
He's playing
nerd
Magic.
man character called Francis.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, and Mountain Dew. Yeah, he's known for Mountain Dew. Known for getting married to women much skinnier and more attractive than him.
Something going on with a lisp in his teeth. He's got a very distinct voice.
He's got a completely like reconstructed set of teeth now too. Like they're all artificial. Caldy's just trying to catch up.
Caldy, are you ready for your last 1 point question?
I am
Now that
ready.
I've revamped it.
I'm ready for my 1990s question that is going to be a 2016 answer. I'm
No,
ready.
I've revamped it. I just spent the whole time revamping this.
Name this alternative band from 1981.
Yeah. What band's 1995 album B1000 became an underground classic and defined a lo-fi release?
Was that Mercury Rev?
That is incorrect.
Okay. Who was it?
Guided by voice.
I don't know. Just so I'm not going to try to steal. I don't know.
You got it by voices, and I just got that shit wrong.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. Here's a second where I bloviate after I've lost this round. I accept this. Guided by Voices holds the world record for the number of songs written. Those guys have it's one guy. He has like 5,000 or 6,000 songs that are like registered. No one else comes close to him. Bob Pollard is his name. No one else comes close to him. And I can't believe I fucked that up. But I think they're also releasing like their 52nd album this year. So yeah, I've missed a few. Yeah. That was a good one though, Chrissy. That's a good one.
Thanks. I told you I needed a minute to
the world record, according to this here, Caldy, the world record for most songs written belongs to Steve Allen.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's Bob Pollard from Guided by Voices. That guy has held the world record for a long time. Like literally, he's putting out like his 50-something album.
I was going to say Lil Wayne, but
I'm looking this up by last name, and I'm not seeing I'm not even seeing the name like beginning with H on this list. Let's see.
Jake Hudson, I can let you up if you're in the backstage. Okay, got you in the backstage. Okay.
How you doing?
Fine. Twist. We're in a moment right now, Jake. So we're trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong.
Oh no, I'm not. I was just talking about Caldy's trivia. It's got nothing to do with the question.
I lost the question.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the question. We're just
okay. The
talking
question.
shit.
The question was. Do you want me to read it again?
No. He knows he got it wrong. I was just wondering if that guy was actually the guy he was mentioning. I was asking if he was really the world record holder. I'm not sure he is.
Caldy, thank you for acknowledging that I actually researched that question for you.
Oh, dude, like brought up Guided by Voices. I'm happy right now.
Okay, cool. All right, Wally, your turn.
I'm ready.
Bad girls only want to get you down.
Hey, BBB.
Yeah.
Me versus Wally. Wrestling trivia next.
Wally, are you up for that?
We'll see how I'm feeling after this round. One's finally over, whenever we get there.
Okay.
It's taken us a lot to get through round one already since the last one.
Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to feel out, right? This is why we're trying to pre-play, so we know how it works, how it functions, how it maneuvers, right? So we get all the pieces and parts together. This is how I like to do it. All right. thank you guys for being here and being part of it. I really appreciate it. Okay, Wicked Wally, your chat questions are next. So we're in the medium.
Or did we just do? We didn't get my third one, aren't we?
You didn't
Still?
Yeah,
I
my
thought
score is
you-
2-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then we need Wicked Wally's third one. Okay. I had to go get Caldy's new
Yeah,
question. So.
Yeah, this was still waiting for our third. Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'll have to keep better track. I'll have to keep some kind of way of keeping track to make sure that we're on the right topic and the right.
Oh, I'm on it.
Test.
Just holler.
Okay, thank you. Holla. All right. Last question for 1 point. No, I did ask you that. I asked you the biggest annual event, right?
Yep.
I asked you about the Nature Boy.
Yep. Oh, and you asked me about Hogan. Yeah. So that was a
Yeah.
third. That third was
Okay.
for Colby.
you
So yeah,
are
this would be my
yeah.
first medium one. Yeah. Okay. I should
thank
be
you.
at 3 then.
I thought
yeah.
I was going crazy.
It was a score. It was a clerical error. That's what was throwing us off. Clerical error.
Okay.
Too much smoke.
Which WWE superstar broke Undertaker WrestleMania undefeated streak?
Well, there is only one man who is the one in 21-1, and that is the man beast Brock Lesnar.
2 points. Ding, ding, ding. Correct.
Ding, ding,
ding, ding, ding. Caldy, are you ready?
Hey, BBB. Actually, do you know who Brock Lesnar's manager is?
That could be another question. We'll bring you up for the okay. All right. Caldy, are you ready for your first medium question?
Let's find out.
2 points.
Let's do it. Let's find out.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm getting to medium points.
Oh,
what lo-fi indie band fronted for Stephen Malcolmus
Pavement
became a defining voice of the 1990s alternative rock with albums like Crooked Rain.
Crooked Rain. They also had Wowie Zowie. Pavement. And it's Stephen Malcolmus.
Okay, thank you. I'm all thank you.
Now
That
we're
is
back
correct.
on track, Wally. Now we're back on track.
Yeah, I defined your questions to 1990s, not 1990s to current. So
Correct.
I figured it out. Yes, correct. That is correct.
And it's actually doing indie rock too. Because
Colby was so ready for that one, he didn't even need time to get up here on the big screen.
Oh, sorry, Colby.
Fine. It's fine. But also, there's a Pavement movie coming out pretty soon, guys. Check it out. It's going to be great.
I need to give somebody buttons to help me move people around the freaking screen on this stream. All right. So, Wicked Wally comes back. And Wicked Wally, are you ready for your second medium question?
I am ready.
Okay. Your second medium question. All right. What is the name of the female wrestler who won the first ever WWE Women's Royal Rumble in 2018?
Asuka. Spelled Asuka. A-S-U-K-A.
Correct. 2 points. Good job, Wally.
Thank you. Also went on to be the first female Royal Rumble winner to lose, I believe. Actually, no, wait. She won the title at Mania that in 2018, actually.
I don't think so.
Oh, Jake, go
Well,
ahead.
no, she won the. I might be getting it confused because that was a very that was a very weird Royal Rumble because she won the Women's Rumble. Shinsuke Nakamura won the Men's Rumble, and he lost to AJ Styles at Mania in 2018. So,
are you thinking about the women's Money in the Bank?
yeah, Asuka won the belt that time, but I'm trying to think if she won Mania in 2018 or not off the top of my head, and I don't
Actually,
remember.
she didn't win the belt at Money in the Bank. She was given the belt by Becky Lynch because Becky Lynch.
Yeah, that was a couple years later when Becky was going on maternity leave and she vacated the title, and they put the belt. They made a change and put the belt in the briefcase at the last second instead. But I'm thinking about WrestleMania 2018 after Asuka won the Rumble. Now I got to look it up just out of my own sick curiosity. WrestleMania 20, which one was 2018? I don't even care. I'm just going to, it was 34. Okay, results. Yep, Asuka lost. Neither one of them won the belt. First time ever, both Royal Rumble winners lose.
Actually, BBB, the reason I asked about Brock Lesnar's manager because Brock Lesnar's manager was part of the whole thing with The Undertaker and stuff.
Yeah, I did my best Paul Heyman pronunciation of his name.
Yeah. And I keep muting because I'm trying to be nice to the panel.
Thank you, Jake. All right. Caldy, it's your turn.
Let's go.
Are you ready? All right, let's go. Now that I got my questions situated.
Find out if I can answer it.
Hey, BBB, congratulations on 150,000 subscribers.
Thank you, Jake. Jess just posted Jake Hudson's link in the private chat. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you.
Hit me
All
with
right.
that question. What we got?
Jess, if you drop a comment in my actual chat, like, let me see where you at. Okay, I see you. I see you. It was somewhere. There you are.
Getting a wrench.
Someone's getting a wrench.
Give her a hammer. Don't give her a wrench. Give her a
I'm
hammer.
gonna add her as a managing mod.
Yeah, give her a hammer.
There you go, Jess. Talk now, but you've had my back from the very beginning, and I appreciate
Jess,
that.
you're in my Discord, I think. Jess, you're in my Discord.
The thing about Jess is she's warned me about people that I was going into that she saw that weren't great. I love it. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for having my back.
Good on you, Jess.
Good on you.
Good looking out.
That's right. We take care of each other. We support each other.
Where's that sweet, sweet question that I'm looking for?
Oh, your sweet, sweet question is coming right now. Okay. That sweet, sweet question, Caldy. All right.
Are you guys having issues seeing Caldy?
No, Caldy is just in the dark.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get a wrestling shirt because I don't feel appropriately dressed for this any longer.
All right, Caldy, are you ready?
I'm ready.
In 1997, Modest Mouse released The Lonesome Crowded West.
Yep.
Helping to define the Pacific Northwest indie scene, what states are they from?
Washington and Portland.
Correct. 2 points. Good job,
2
Caldy.
points.
2 points. Good job, Caldy. 2 points. Good job, Caldy.
What is the score? What is the score?
Wally 7, Caldy 5.
I fucked up one answer.
If anyone in chat wants to drop a super chat, you can buy 2 points for a player.
Hey, by the way, me and Wally got the same shirt. I got my Switchblade shirt on today.
Nice.
Switchblade Jay White.
We love it. We love it, Jake. We love it. All right. Are you guys ready? Next question. right. Go back. Find Wicked Wally's questions. All right, we are on the medium, second 2.
Let's go.
Oh, we're on 3. We're on 3.
Yes,
So
we're on
medium
3.
question number 3.
Hey,
Okay.
Doom has got something he wants to ask about Caldy's points.
I think you guys are tied, right?
We found some extra votes for Caldy. It's fine.
Was he at 5? I looked at it and I'm like, no, wait a second.
We found some extra points for Caldy. That was all. Points just showed up while they were being while we were done counting. That's all.
That was for the whole 2008 debacle.
Yeah, I don't know how the points are going out, but me missing Guided by Voices is a major flub on my part. I know the guys in that band. Like
I'll put negative then. There you go.
It's okay, Caldy, because this is just a demo night where everything's been made up and the points don't matter. So it's just like whose line is it anyway, or a women's studies degree.
However,
me and Wally,
the winner of tonight's face will go as the first winner circle to helping me get this launched and play this out. And I will put your face in the winner circle. I will. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Here we go. Wally, your question.
I'm ready.
Last 2-point
Last
question.
medium.
Last medium question. What tag team was known for shouting, "Get the tables," and became legends in
The Dudley
TLC
Boys
matches? Correct. 2 points.
Or in TNA, was
Team
known as
3D.
Team 3D.
Yep.
They were also former NWA Tag Team Champions, former TNA Tag Team Champions, former WWE Tag Team Champions, and former ECW Tag Team Champions.
Caldy, are you ready?
Hit me. Let's do it.
Very true, Jake. Very true, Jake. Very true.
Caldy, this is your last.
No, this is his
2-point
first.
question.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's his last medium, yeah.
His last medium question.
All right. What we got?
The Dandy
Warhols.
An indie rock band formed in 1994. Had a breakout hit with what song in 2000?
Bohemian Like You.
Correct.
Yeah.
2 points. Correct. Good job. Wow, look at you guys all smart in your categories. Wow.
BBB.
And that song became the most overplayed indie rock song in history next to Float On, because that fucking song showed up everywhere.
Yeah, didn't that come out the exact same time as oh no. So if you want me, right? That you know what I'm talking about? Like they were both really weird music
That
videos.
Franz Ferdinand song.
Thank you, Wally. Like on the same day they dropped.
No, Franz Ferdinand was later, because I remember working in a club and being handed a packet of matches to hand out to people that had Franz Ferdinand on it. So
the Take Me Out song was like 04.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Dandy Warhols were like the 90s.
I remember playing that I remember hearing the song when I was playing GTA San Andreas back in the day. So that would have been 04.
The Dandy Warhols came out of the whole Bryanstown massacre scene. It was a weird fucking band, like a model band. They were fucking weird.
Did they have a festival called the Punch Party?
No, they didn't have that. But Modest Mouse has their own festival now. Modest Mouse literally just started up their own festival.
BBB, check the chat.
Waiting for that.
Okay.
I've been waiting for them to see that.
3 people in chat right now, while we're in the easy and medium questions. If 3 people in chat right now drop challenge, Your opponent gets to ask you 3 questions. What? Your opponent gets to ask 3 questions to you in your category. So it's free, doesn't cost you anything. You just have to put in all caps challenge, and your opponent gets to ask you 3 questions in your category. And we have 2. Do we have a 3? Anybody give us a 3? Someone give us a 3 in chat. And it has to be all in caps, Jake. All in caps. All in caps.
Going
to
once.
count.
I feel like it. I feel like this should be something paid.
Yeah.
Because if I gotta come up with questions on the fly for stuff I don't even know thing one about myself, it's gonna get very frustrating for people to have to just pump the brakes and do that on a whim.
Okay, so how much should it be worth to you?
I have no idea. I'd say that's worth at least $10 of frustration.
Okay, $10. It'll be at $10, and I will divide it with the winner. How about that?
Yeah.
You should do it $10 a question.
Hey, BBB, I have an idea. How about for one of the
You listen to this money grabbing SOB over here. He's got a brain on the ball.
Wally, let me talk. Wally, let me talk. Because this is, what about one round I ask questions?
Jake, can you ask questions about economics, math, science, particles, and fusion?
Preferably all in one question if you could. That'd be great.
Yeah. I'm just asking, if people choose categories outside of wrestling, are you going to be able to answer them?
Not me answering them, me asking the question to them.
But will you be able to ask questions in any category that
If
someone's
you put
good with
stuff in the back
childbirth?
chat for me, if you put stuff in the chat for me to back chat for me to ask or give me.
So you want me to feed you to ask the questions?
Yes.
Okay. Just confirming. Okay.
Yeah. By the way,
people can choose you to yeah, if they want to, they can choose you to ask them the questions.
All right.
Put a $50 note on that. Jake asked $50.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we have 3 challenges, which means
fell up in here. Hey,
correct. So we have 3 challenges, which means your opponent gets to ask you your last questions. So Wicked Wally, please come up with 3 questions for Caldy. Caldy, please come up with 3 questions for Wicked Wally.
Hello, chat.
The internet is a wonderful thing, isn't it, guys?
Yes.
Well, hey, Curse.
Yeah, I was just being quiet because everybody else was jabber jawing over each other, so I just sat back and sealed my lips
Hey,
for a while.
BBB, if Wally feels like doing it, me versus Wally in a wrestle battle.
Okay, but you just have to come into the stream. You might win some cash. You'll definitely get some recognition, some bragging rights, your face on your own personal goat belt. Like, yes, we're gonna do it. But yeah. And Jake, I know you know a lot about wrestling too, but Wicked Wally seems like he knows a lot about it too. So you two, you come up with your questions.
I've got my 3. I went to Grok.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I went to Grok.
Okay. It doesn't matter how you come up with your 3 questions. Just come up with your 3 questions for each other.
What's gonna
Okay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Okay, so you guys are going to go with it?
Yeah,
so
I'll
it's
go with
going
what
to be
I
a
got.
one-on-one.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I got to put everybody backstage real quick.
Can I go first since I'm up here?
Yep. And
Right.
Doom and I'll stay up with you guys, but Doom and I'll be at the bottom because Doom is the scorekeeper and I have to speak. So, all right. So now we're going to go this format, and the two battling are here. Doom has the score.
All right, we ready?
We're ready.
I am so sorry, Wally, for this question. But who was the first wrestler to defeat Bruno Sammartino for the WWF, now WWE Championship, ending his historic first reign over 7 years? And on what exact date this match happened?
Oh, you are fucking evil. Like, that is not even fair.
Okay, I'll go with the first one. I don't need the exact date.
Yeah, dates are like, I'm never gonna be good at any wrestling trivia with
You're
like fucking
evil, Caldy.
dates
You're
and shit.
evil. You're evil, Caldy.
My girlfriend. My girlfriend's evil. Like, I asked her, and she said, "This is how we're gonna trick Wally."
What? Okay.
And this is the way I asked it. I said I need 3 super hard wrestling questions so I can win a trivia contest.
See, I could have fallen for the trap there, Caldy, and given you the answer that everybody would have probably given in mistake, that being superstar Billy Graham, because that was the more notable title win that Bruno was involved in, but it was Ivan Koloff.
That's true.
Okay, he gets the points.
Whoa.
Wally, ask your opponent your first.
All right, Caldy. Which 90s indie rock band released the critically acclaimed album Slanted and Enchanted?
Pavement.
That is correct.
Would you like to hear the first song? Solid kid. No one to remind you, you got no reels to remind you. Silent kid, don't listen to the grandmother's advice. God damn it. Anyway, what's the next question?
All right.
Oh, it's
Next is back to you, Caldy.
Caldy, it's your turn. Are you guys having fun?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get into this if we go live with it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I've got stuff to play with. I'm good.
Good.
This is flowing much better than I thought it would at first. Yeah.
Caldy, I've been planning this
Yeah.
for forever.
Madam, I don't know if you saw the back chat, but you are the most organized woman that I know in my life. Like things like that.
I'm sorry.
All right. No. Do not apologize for that. That's a good thing. All right, Wally.
Yeah.
In what year did the first ever wrestling cage match take place? And what unique material was used for the cage in this historic?
Well, this is way outside of the 80s that she was asking me from before and after before.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to define it to the 80s. Like I had to
Like
define
80s
yours.
and forward American.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to define yours too, Caldy, because I
will take I wasn't gonna. I'm fine with the Bruno question sliding because it was a Bruno trivia question. He only dropped the belt twice. It's not hard necessarily. If you know, you know.
IYK.
All right. Let me try to ask this from memory then. What did Andy Kaufman say that Southerners did not know how to use properly?
Is that in the time frame?
That would be the 80s. Because he went from the late 70s into the 80s. So kind of, I think.
I've never watched any of the most of the old Andy Kaufman shit. I mostly know that shit from him and Jerry Lawler redoing it for Man on the Moon.
I'm gonna give you a hint. What would someone make fun of in the South not knowing how to use properly?
I'm just gonna take the L on this one.
Soap.
Okay.
Soap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take the L on that one.
That's actually a fail on mine too, because the next one is an actual question that's from the
Doom. I love Doom sound effects. He's doing awesome.
By the way, the question that I asked you, the first one, was a cage match in 1937, and I did not read the answer before I asked you that question, so I apologize to you.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you want to re-ask the question?
Oh no,
Do you want to re-ask a new question?
No, that's what.
Are you both okay with the question?
Yeah.
All right. Caldy.
Jeremy Ryan says he honestly thinks this will work much better if your opponent is the one that comes up with all of your questions for your category. What do you guys think?
I think it's going to have too much like back and forth with people. People aren't going to be prepared, and people would have to do that on a time limit, and that would be a mess.
Yeah. I think just like having it the way I have it, where you could do the last few questions. And give you
but
5 minutes. Yeah,
like
but the
when
whole
this is
entire
like
thing,
definitely going through this way as just having been a chat option, my feeling is like affirmed, like, nah, this should have cost somebody something.
I put a lot of work into it. I did.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's just when you're actually practicing it, it feels like this should be costing extra.
She even has a co-host.
Exactly. Like right now that we're doing this, I'm rethinking this whole me get to pick the questions that I ask Wally. Like, this is slowing this down.
Like, I literally have no background in this, and Caldy actually has stuff has knowledge he could still fall back on without searching.
Right. Exactly.
Why?
Okay, so you guys have 2 more questions, right?
All right. Caldy.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the second round of the third line of questioning.
Third lines of questions worth
Bottom of the second.
All right.
Thank you, Doom.
Okay.
We could just call them innings.
Jeremy says that's their fault. They lose then. LOL. Yep.
Yeah, the way if everybody has to constantly be making up questions, that would not be fun.
Yeah, I don't want to put that on my watchers.
Yeah,
but,
that's just asking
I
this.
do want
24-hour stream.
I do no. I don't get to do that.
Yeah.
No.
That's just because that just turns a trivia contest into people trying to fuck with each other back and forth, and that's just not going to be fun for 3 hours.
No, I just want people to come prepared with their category, their knowledge, and 3 questions that they want to ask to their competitor, and that's going to make it really challenging, right? That's all I want you to show up with.
I honestly don't think that's too much, especially if there's money involved. Like just coming up with 3 questions, if you know what the other person specialized in, then that's fine.
Right. And I tell you their category so you can come prepared, or you can come not prepared and prepare to lose. And we do have things for those people. Give me 1 second. I would like to play. Let me figure out which one I'd like to play.
That's not how it works, Jeremy. It like you could like I could research wrestling all day long and it still would not benefit me. No. All about
he's doing his different category. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna go with
I come to feed on losers' flesh. You are a loser. You've been brain blended.
Okay. Make sure those are really quick, short, and fast and furious. Okay. So, you guys ready?
All right, Aldi.
What's up?
All right.
What you got for me?
What band released the album Perfect Teeth, ending their career?
Are you ready for this? Unrest.
Correct.
Unrest.
Damn. You got to admit it's correct.
You want to know some more things about Unrest?
Yes, please.
The singer
Educate us.
started a great indie band. Also, holy shit, Wally, I don't know how you pulled that one out, but that is literally in my playlist right now. Literally in my playlist. Literally.
All right, Caldy, ask Wicked Wally a question about his category. Please.
Final round.
Okay.
Final round. Final round.
Ba-ba-ba.
Come on, Wicked. Come on, Caldy.
All right. Which two wrestlers competed in the final match of Combat Zone's Tournament of Death in 2003?
CZW Tournament of Death. 2003 it's funny because I never watched CZW back then because I could never get away to
Caldy,
see
didn't
it.
he say that his topic was the 90s?
Well, no, like CZW is like a very niche. It's very niche, like death match American wrestling.
Okay, so you're
And they have a tournament called the Tournament of Death. But that's what he's thinking of. And I actually remember from CZW back in the day in 03, because I would read Pro Wrestling Illustrated and get event results. And I do remember, I believe one of the top stars of CZW back then were a couple of guys named Zandig and Wife Beater. So it might have been them. So who was it, Caldy?
Nick Mondo and Ian Rotten.
It was definitely too early to be Nick Gage. I would have known that for sure.
Literally says after this, why it's hard. The question targets the niche promotion, CZW, which you fucking knocked out of the park, knowing that. And it's a specific lesser-known event from 2003 requiring familiarity with hardcore wrestling and precise match stipulations, which even dedicated fans might not recall.
If you were a fan of hardcore wrestling back then, you probably only knew ECW and maybe you knew XPW in the early 2000s. But if you got the magazines, you could at least get the results. Because, there was no way to get CZW online back then. You had to wait for DVDs or tapes to come out, usually, if they put them out.
That's literally the first time I've ever heard of CZW.
Yeah,
Okay,
Combat
so
Zone.
Who is correct here?
Oh, Caldy's right.
Yeah,
I didn't know it.
I appreciate you guys being honest.
I know I didn't know that shit. I would have had to have remembered reading like the Wrestling Observer back in 2003 when I was 17.
It looks like
I've done a lot of drinking since I was 17, Chrissy.
You know what, Wicked Wally? It looks like your face and Caldy's face is going to be right up there on the winner's circles.
I didn't even have to take a dive for him. This was an actual shoot.
Yeah, exactly. How do you feel about it?
I like it. It was fun.
All right. So how do you think it's going to go when we actually go live and actually have the interaction and everything going on? Please be honest with me. Tell me how you feel. Let me bring the other panelists up that are sitting backstage so that we can all talk about this together. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
Get their opinion first.
All right. So how do you guys feel it's going? I need.
I
Some
think
feedback.
I think it's doing good. And by the way, I did have to look up the thing, and actually, Caldy was right.
Go Caldy! Go Caldy!
By the way, it's not I am rotten. It's Ian Rotten.
Yeah. Well, like I literally said, I got the questions from Grok. The way that I asked the question is I said I need 3 questions about wrestling to get harder.
Yeah.
I think that it's only fair that you could get your questions from anywhere when you're on the point, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're on the point where you have like 5 minutes to come up with competitor questions.
Holy
I
shit!
think you should be able to do whatever you need to. What do you think, Wicked Wally Caldy?
This is a perfect example. Wally brought up the band Unrest. Wally, did you possibly think that I was going to know who that fucking band was?
I had no idea. I just put in chat. I just typed into Chat GPT after the first question was too easy. I said, "Give me an extremely difficult indie rock question."
Yeah, and now I'm remembering that guy started Teen Beat Records, which started kind of like the sweet pop movement. So yeah.
Hey, BBB, who won?
Yeah, Jake.
Who won?
Well, that's what Doom. Can you show us who won?
Yeah, Caldy won that.
Caldy won that.
Yeah.
All right. So Wicked Wally was our first winner. Caldy won the second. Both of your faces.
Yeah, first loser. Actually, no, wait. That was. I couldn't have been a first winner without a first loser. Second loser.
So who? So Caldy versus me.
Are we going to go another round?
If you
Well,
guys
before we do that, I do have to call it here. It's getting crazy late for me. So.
Okay. Good night, Doom.
Thank you guys very much.
I'll
This
do
was
one
very
more
fun.
round.
I
and
can
then I'm
keep
gonna
score
quit.
for you. I can keep score for you, Chrissy.
please do.
If you've
Fine.
got to go.
All right.
That's
Thanks,
fine.
guys. Have a good one.
All right. Love you, Doom.
Love you guys.
Good night, Doom. Thank you. All right. So who wants to go against who? What's going on?
Caldy versus Jake. Champion.
Caldy, do you accept?
What time is it?
It is 3:17.
Yeah, I got to be getting to bed here in a little bit, so I can't do a full.
Okay. How about we do 2 questions?
You do that.
In your category. Like just trying this out, right?
Yeah.
Wicked Wally, please tell me anything you want to know about like how this works, how it functions. And please, wait, Wicked, when would you like to be a contestant on the first actual live stream?
Yeah, I'll do the first one.
Yeah?
I got my
So you're
scoreboard.
gonna keep score because
I got my scoreboard right here.
perfect because Doom left us. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Wicked Wally, you are the scorekeeper. I am moving you up. Okay. Jess, Kirst, you guys, if you see anything that is not correct in the scores, you have to say something. Right? Wicked Wally?
I'm ready to go. My scoring's
All right.
impeccable.
Okay, so Wicked Wally, you are the first champion on the BBB. Lane Bender, and then Collie, you're the second, and let's see who's the third. All right, are you ready? Collie,
We're ready.
Let's go.
Okay,
Caldy, I'm gonna bet the last $5 American to my name on you. No pressure.
Oh shit.
Caldy, what is your category?
Let's go with let's stick with music. Let's stick with music.
Indie rock?
Yeah. Hey, for the last 2, let's just go.
I can't hear you, Caldy. Is something going on? Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. either.
His camera was acting up when you guys were doing the questions.
Caldy, what is your category?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. I was saying just general music this time. Let's just go general.
General music?
Yeah, let's just
Okay, general American music?
General music.
American music? I have to genre it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. General American music. And Jake, what are you going for?
Wrestling. 80s, 90s, and a little bit of 2000s.
1980s to 90s.
2000s actually, because
we're not going there. It's going to give us stuff like it did before with Wicked Wally, and that's not fun. It went back fast.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick it to 1890s.
1980s and 1990s.
1980s and 1990s.
You said 1880s, and I don't.
1980s and 1990s. Okay.
1880s. The wrestlers might have still been naked.
I think they were. Watch Pornhub to find out. Okay. So 1880s to 1990s.
Lol.
Caldy, are you gonna pull me out of financial ruin?
All right.
Hopefully.
Wrestling. So, Jake, do you want to specify WWE wrestling? Like, I'm just wondering if you're.
A lot of people don't know this, but I know a lot of WWE actually WWF, because it wasn't WWF.
Okay, so you just want 1980s to 1990s wrestling, period. Okay. All right. You think you know it? Let's go.
Let's roll.
All right. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to bash it out, talk shit to each other.
Jake,
brawl,
I'm about to
go.
beat your head in.
Caldy, you know what?
What's up?
By the way, it's going to be like Hulk Hogan versus Andre, but unlike that match at WrestleMania 3,
How did
you're
that?
the one. By the way, I'm Andre and you're Hogan, and I'm going to get the belt.
You're Andre, and I'm Hogan.
That didn't go well for Andre.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna win.
No way. I'm Hogan. I'm Hogan, and you're Andre.
Caldy Mania's running wild.
Caldy Mania, let's go.
I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm like, by the way, unlike, and by the way, unlike Hogan's show, Hogan's Celebrity Championship Wrestling.
Yeah. Are you talking about the greatest show that was ever on TV ever?
The shittiest wrestling show ever.
You know what, Jake? I never saw an episode of that, but I saw a preview of it, and that was enough to know that that was so fucking American.
Yeah.
I knew that if I laid my eyes upon a piece of art that beautiful, I would just start weeping. And that's what led me to not watch that show.
So but here's the thing. Guess who? By the way, BBB, it's time for the brain blender.
All right.
BBB.
Yes, Jake.
It's time for the brain blender.
The brain blender. Okay.
I think
Chrissy files are loading. Please wait.
Buffering.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender.
So, Chrissy, I'm going to need you to send me a gold and diamond encrusted replica of that belt on a genuine leather strap, and please make sure it's valued at least $3,000 US.
Fair enough.
Okay. Thank you.
Another loser! Come with me to the loser's cemetery. Another one bites the dust. Sheesh!
Do you know what happens to losers here?
I should be worried about cemeteries, but thankfully, thankfully my panel gimmick is being an undead slasher villain. So I think I'm
look,
safe.
you're on the winner page already.
I
So
love
if you
it.
make it on the loser page, that just means you have to come back and try again, right?
This is,
All
how
right,
you,
who's
this is how you
first?
keep me trapped. I know.
Yeah.
Who's
okay,
first?
whatever.
Yeah, who's first? Me or Jake?
Okay.
Jake
Someone
is
flip a coin.
a long time.
Willie Wally, will you flip a coin or do something to get these guys to like figure out?
Why do you think I got physical money laying around? I'm under 40.
Okay, you got this. Wiki Wally, thank you.
I got a quarter.
Okay, ready?
I got a quarter.
Someone call heads. Someone call tails.
Yeah, that's a
Heads.
legit coin.
Heads.
Okay, can
Heads.
someone? Okay, Jake
Heads.
calls heads. Caldy, are you good with tails? All right.
Caldy
Ready?
likes tails. I know he likes tails. What it's on. What it's on. Don't touch it.
It's tails.
Damn.
Caldy gets to go first.
I should have did tails. I'm a stupid fucking moron.
Jake, don't beat yourself up so bad. Jake,
No.
you're fine. You're fine, Jake. All right. So let me go back here.
When you can't trust your head, you can always trust your ear.
Exactly.
Remember, Caldy is the creator of the Beast with 5 backs.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a trivia for pro
You're
wrestling.
tired? Are you tired?
I'm fine, Jake. I'm fine. And this is
You got work in
the
a couple hours, by the way. You got work in a couple
call.
hours.
Jake, I'm a big girl. I've
Sorry.
been doing this a while. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. And then the other one is okay. This one is about pro wrestling. And this one is general music. Okay. Caldy, you're actually opening up your self to just general music questions. You're confident there, bud.
What a madman. What a madman.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the first panel that I've ever did with Jess.
Okay. But Jess is awesome.
Yeah.
I love Jess. She's awesome. She's an awesome Aussie.
I second that statement.
Yes. Okay. So we have 3, 3, and 3. Okay. I have you guys, but are you guys ready? All right. Wicked Wally, are you ready for keeping score?
The board is ready.
The board is ready. Okay. All right. Pro wrestling. And
I thought Cody was first.
he is. I'm telling the categories: pro wrestling and general music. Caldy, I'm gonna make you big. Make you big, Caldy. All right, Caldy, are you ready?
Go.
All right, go. Who is known as the King of Pop? Yes. 1 point. Accurate. Jake, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, Jake, your turn.
Ready. Oh, you want me to ask? I'm here.
Who was known for ripping his shirt off and telling the fans, say your prayers and take your vitamins?
Hulk Hogan.
Okay, 1 point. Correct.
He was also so.
Thank you, Wicked Wally.
Sorry, I just also want to let people know that Hulk Hogan.
Nope, you're
was
fine.
Also...
We're gonna go through the next questions, okay?
All right, let's roll. Let's roll.
Okay, Caldy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you gonna make him big?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna make him big because he is the one answering the question. Okay. What female fronted indie rock band released the album Dig Me Out in 1997?
Dig Me Out.
Mm-hmm.
The band released an album called Dig Me Out.
What female-fronted indie rock band released the album Dig Me Out in 1997?
I'm going to take a wild guess. I don't know this one. So I'm just guessing we would say L7.
I can't hear you, Caldy.
L7? Right.
I think you said L7.
Yeah. The answer is
Yeah, that's difficult to say too, isn't it?
yeah.
Give me something like, who is it?
Stellar Kinney?
Sleater King.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, Caldy. That's how you say it.
Sleater Kinney.
Yeah, Sleater King. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the chick went on to do Portlandia with the guy from SNL.
So is it accurate or is it off?
Oh no, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed it.
All's fair in love and war. All right. Jake, you're next.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. And you're on what question?
Go ahead.
The last one of easy?
Last one of easy? Okay.
Yeah, I think we're on the last one of easy.
Okay, thanks. Last one of easy would be. Hold on, I'm getting there. Hold on a second. Like, it's being weird here. Give me a sec.
Nah, it has to travel the multiverse and spit it back out.
I know, yeah, exactly. It just is like replaying over and over and over again. And I'm like, wait. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Okay, got it. All right. Who often said, "What you gonna do when Hulkmania runs wild on you"?
Hulk Hogan.
Okay. Correct.
Dude, you gave me two Hulk Hogan questions at the same. Damn.
It is what it is, Jake. Like, it is what it is. All right.
Let's go.
Caldy, Caldy's going up next.
Wally, can I get
Mickey,
a two
Wally,
sweet?
you're taking
Too sweet.
Too sweet. Wait, where you at? Too sweet.
All right, Caldy. Ready for the next question.
It's just my life savings, Caldy. No pressure.
I know, man.
All right.
I've got all my Trump coins on this.
Caldy, we're gonna have to pimp out Rome a lot if you lose.
I know.
All right, Caldy.
What's up?
What is the name of the musical instrument with black and white keys made out of wood?
Is that a wood?
Wood or ivory? It says wood or ivory.
Yeah.
Accurate. Points for you.
Y'all only answer two questions, then no, this is the last question. That's right. I thought y'all answered two questions already. This is the second question.
This is the third question first.
See, that's how far behind I am.
Okay. This is the third question. All right. Are you guys ready? Jake?
Ready. We're ready.
Your.
I'm always ready.
This is we're up to 2 points now.
I'm always
Yeah.
in full gear, ready to go. I'm
We're
always
going
in full
medium
gear.
level difficulty.
Gotcha. You the boss.
Wrestling in
Pains me to say
wrestling.
that, but to any female, nothing personal.
I'm sorry. I am not a boss. I'm a leader.
Yeah, you better
If
crack
anyone
that
calls
whip.
me a boss leader, I will hurt them.
By the way,
I just-
by the way, Wally, you just heard what I just said. I'm always ready, and I'm always in full gear.
Ah,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
unfortunately, neither Matt Cardona's never in AEW.
And,
Are you ready, Jake?
We're ready. I'm
Focus,
ready.
Jake. Focus. 2 points. What was the name of the WF talk show segment hosted by Roddy Piper?
The Piper's Pit.
Correct. 2 points.
And actually, and there's a reason why Piper wore the leather jacket, because he got stabbed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's
Caldy,
a
are
little
you
bit
ready
too-
for your medium point question?
Let's go.
Let's
All
roll.
right. Let me get Caldy big. Give me a second.
Did you know that, Wally?
Oh yeah, I remember that about Piper.
Caldy?
Yes, ma'am.
What rock band was founded by Freddie Mercury, Brian May, Roger Taylor, and
Madam.
John?
Madam, that's Queen.
There you go. 2 points.
Caldy, have you never heard of the Beatles? What the fuck's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Hey, Caldy, I like that.
Oddly enough, Wally, I've gotten more Modest Mouse questions tonight, and the fucking unrest question is still rattling my brain. How it popped up.
Hey, Caldy, I like that HWO plate that you NWO plate you got.
Score is 4-5.
All right,
Okay.
Jake,
All right.
this is your match to lose, man.
All right, Jake. We're going for it.
The Ministry
All right.
of Executive Booty.
Yeah, it was supposed to say score, but some people came by while I was off camera, gave me an official notice from this government department that apparently spells the excessive with the second E as the number 3, and told me they're very official, and they've bought ad space on my scoreboard.
I personally absolutely allow that.
Okay.
Okay. You are granted. Please, someone come sponsor Wicked Wally on this scoreboard, please. All right, here we go. All right, Caldy, your turn, right?
That was my turn. I thought he answered
Your
it
turn.
already. He answered his question.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Jake's second medium question.
Second 2-point question.
Second 2-point question. Got it. Okay. Second
But
2-point
you need to
question.
go bad soon, BBB.
Jake, I have a father. Thank you. I got you. Right.
Negative.
Tell you, man, you keep playing with that stove, you're gonna get burned really bad, bro. I'm just
Trying to
that's a fair
help.
warning.
I'm trying to help.
Just
Okay.
I don't want her to get super tired and cuss out Mario.
I won't. I'm not that evil of a bitch. Okay, so indie rock. Scroll down. Category pro wrestling. Okay. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
All right, and we're on the second point question. Okay. Who defeated Bret the Hitman Hart at Survivor Series 1999 in the infamous Montreal Screwjob?
I think that was 1997, and it was Shawn Michaels.
Accurate. It was 1997, and it was Shawn Michaels. Accurate.
Yeah,
to be fair, it was in Canada, so there might have been a noticeable time difference.
Right.
Yeah,
That's I knew about that because it was.
But by the way, I got a question for Wally. I got a question for Wally. Who was the referee in that match?
Earl Hebner.
Yeah, I have heard rumors that in Canada it's not actually 2025. They have a different year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the year of the moose right now.
By the way, when it's hot here, it's
Moose
cold
man.
in Australia.
You're
All
the
right,
moose.
Caldy. Good luck.
Thank you,
Good
Jake.
luck, Caldy.
Thank
Oh, he's wishing you good luck, Caldy.
Thank you, Jake. It's very
Because
kind.
you're gonna need it because you're I'm up by it's what's the score?
3 points. You're up,
Scoreboard.
Jake.
You're up by 3 points before he answers this question.
Oh,
Just to see how this.
Caldy, if you don't know this, I'm gonna
Don't
reach.
say that. Just ask me the question. Don't say that. Don't start it with that. Don't
Caldy.
you dare put that gypsy curse on me, woman.
I'm putting that gypsy curse on you, Caldy, because I put that gypsy curse on people.
I'll grab my broom and I'll sweep it away.
Cheers.
You'll find that witch's egg and send it to her.
Yeah, you won't find that witch's egg, gypsy. I got you.
What
Okay.
are you drinking?
Diet Coke.
Pussy.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Aspartame.
Jake talking some shit right now. Caldy, talk some shit back. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't want diabetes.
No, why don't you drink a beer? Drink a beer.
No,
He was drinking beer. He decided to stop because he has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna work.
Enjoy the aspartame, Caldy.
Yeah, it's great for me.
Caldy, have I not sold you enough beer lately?
Oh God,
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's the question?
Yeah, what is
the question, Caldy? Caldy, I know you're going to get this right.
I hope so.
Yeah, you will. What rapper's real name is Marshall Mathers?
Oh, that's Eminem.
All right, I need to get it. Ding, ding, ding. Yes.
Would the Slim Shady count as an answer too?
Marshall Mathers is the correct answer.
Literally one of the few rappers I know.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
We are
So-
6-7.
6.
Whatever you do,
Oh,
Jake, don't
hey,
fuck this up.
Wicked Wally, I need you to come up with the pretty girls in the bikinis to walk around showing the score.
Oh my!
By the way, are you? What is the next show you're doing?
You
with,
know, Chrissy, during the right time of day, I could put that on camera for you if I could.
Hey, Wally.
I'm just
Wally,
saying, right? We need
Wally,
that, like the
Wally,
hot girls in the bikinis walking
Are you-
around with the scores.
That'd be awesome.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wally,
I'm
are
just
you?
saying, Wicked Wally, you've got that down.
Wally, are you gonna do that show with that girl tomorrow?
Yes, and I'm going to be drinking.
That girl was looking good. Yes,
She
last
tends to. Yeah, she tends to.
All right, what's the question?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm fine with showing off my fine handwriting, but maybe we want to put the stars back on camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, get me some girls that'll walk around with numbers, and we'll like download them into the back chat and just play them. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, just have them walk around the ring with the number. But yeah,
Hey,
we got this.
BBB,
Yeah.
can you move me to the square, please?
As soon as we could stop shaking that sign.
You didn't have to keep me up here just to shake the sign.
He's not wearing a bikini, but he's shaking the sign.
That'd be
Andrea at
funny.
its finest.
All right, ready?
Let's do this. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Let's fucking go. All right, Jake, your category is pro wrestling, and we are in the third question for the medium. Yeah, we're in the third question for the medium, right?
Let's go.
Or are we in the fourth? Are we in the fourth? Third question for the medium?
Third question for the medium. Third 2-point question.
Okay, I thought so. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, which manager was known for managing stars like The Undertaker Mankind, and Kane in the 1990s and often carried a urn?
It's Paul Bearer, aka Percy Pringle, aka his real name was William Moody.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's correct. That's actually correct.
That's it. He's right.
Why do I have Ric Flair?
No, that is not correct. Jake
Ric
is
Flair is not a manager.
Jake is 100%
Okay.
correct on this one.
Okay,
Actually,
points. Ding, ding, ding.
The reason I know a lot of the stuff about like that is because he also he was also Percy Pringle was actually a manager back in the day for Mr. L.A. Knight when he was in the NWA.
Very
I
briefly.
thought I knew the answer until you said Earn because I was going to say Paul Heyman.
John Burke once said Jake versus Wicked Wally debate about wrestling because you two know so much. Okay, all right.
But the Eternal is the female.
I can never debate you about wrestling, Jay.
No, that's you mean
Wicked.
He meant I think he meant Wicked instead of Eternal. Eternal's the female that.
No,
Wicked has.
Eternal is Wicked with his backward threes. Like, do you not know this, Jake? Yeah, Eternal is Wicked with his backward threes and.
So I thought that was the name of that female you had on your show.
Yeah, that is her name.
Yes, that is it. That is accurately it.
While we're on this subject, I'll never apologize for being honest, and hopefully Wally's not angry at me for it.
Oh, well, hopefully you realize you're mad about nothing because I don't pay her to work with me. We're actually friends.
Oh, that's quite hilarious.
Yeah, and but this is the one that sent me. By the way, Kurt. By the way, Wicked. This is the same guy. Kurt's is the same guy who sent me a movie clip and told me it was porn.
Okay, Jake, we're gonna stop now.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Next question. What you got for me, BBB?
All right, thank you, Caldy, my brother from another mother. All right, thank you, brother. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right. So we are on your wait.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, we're on the first of the third.
I don't know.
I think we're on the first. Are we on the first of the third? Wally, are we on the first of the third or the last of the mediums? Sorry,
this is the. Okay, so Jake is at 9, and he's gotten all of his questions correct. So this would be the end of the mediums.
Okay, so
we're starting the hard round next.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So let me ask this medium question, and then we go to the finals. And if 3 people in chat all type compete in caps, the opponent gets to ask their
I say we don't. I say we don't do that one this time. Let's just.
Okay. All right, Caldy. So, what was the first music video played on MTV in 1981?
Buggles. Video killed the
yes,
radio star.
Absolutely. Who killed the radio star by the Buggles? Yes, accurate. Ding, ding, ding. Accurate.
Good job, Caldy. Rome's gonna eat this month yet.
I'm trying. I know how hard it's going to be if I lose this.
Yeah, exactly, Caldy. Exactly. All right, Jake, are you ready?
I am ready like Nadine on Larry's Country Diner.
Oh, you're funny. Okay. Your advanced questions.
Let's roll.
Okay, give me a second. All right. Are you ready?
Ready like JIT trucking.
Oh, thanks, Jake.
Sorry.
Who was the final WCW World Heavyweight Champion before it was abandoned by WWE in 2001. But
Booker
also,
Booker T.
correct.
Yep.
That is accurate. That is accurate.
Yeah, and then Booker had a match with, and then Booker had a comedy routine with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I
That
love
time
Stone Cold
comedy-
Steve Austin. Stone Cold 316.
By the way, I recognize the Mississippi plate.
Perfect. All right, Caldy, are you ready?
Caldy?
He did a BRB.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Gotta pee.
Yeah,
Gotta pee right now.
So,
all right.
So a lot of the so before. By the way, did you see that they uploaded the Andre episode of Most Wanted Treasures?
No, I haven't. I don't keep up with that show. I just watch the wrestling. I don't care about their reality TV.
Yeah, actually, they finished the first season. It was supposed to be a 2-part, but they made it into a 1-part. They made it into a full an hour thing. But what I loved about them talking about wrestling and them trying. But I wish they did a museum instead of doing
Caldy, are you ready?
Did he get it right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it right. It's your turn now.
All right.
Yeah, you're behind the gun pretty bad, bro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so sorry, Rome. I'm so sorry.
Maybe we can scrape together some gruel for her later. I don't know.
Okay, so I have to ask Caldy the last 1-point question, right?
Let's go.
Or no, there's 2 1-point question. 2 points question. Okay.
Wait, what? Isn't we up? No, this is his first 3-point question.
Wally's correct.
No.
I never
what do
thought I'd say that.
You just asked
He
me about
answered
3 points.
all of the 1 points. He's now on the 2 points.
No.
Yeah, we finished.
And then he answered the
We just
first
asked
2
Jake
points.
his first 3-point question.
Oh no. I'm talking about Caldy. Caldy answered. He's on the third 3-point question, right?
He's on his first 3-point question.
No, because I asked him what band was founded by Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, that was his last 2-point question.
Correct.
Yeah, so this is his first 3-pointer.
I'll have a stroke if I say the same sentence again. That
Yes.
I just, so I don't want to.
Okay, yes. What is the term for a piece of music written for 8 performers or instruments?
Would that be chamber music?
Caldy, I'm going to ask you again because I know you know this. You've said it numerous times to me. What is a term for a piece of music written for 8 performers or an instrument? 8 instruments or 8 performers.
Yeah, I'm blanking.
You're going with what?
I'm totally blanking.
Can you raise the volume of your mic? I can't even hear you.
Why does it keep dropping? My
I don't know.
setting change or something?
Yeah.
Like I keep turning it up.
So
Check.
if 8 people are playing, what is it called, Colby?
An octuplet?
It's an octet.
Yeah.
Should we accept that?
No,
Yes.
no. Pass it on. Pass it on. I'm
Take
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, I think Caldy shit the bed this
Wally.
time.
I can't steal, Wally. I can't steal.
It's fine. You want it fair or nothing at all, right?
Yeah. Like I said, I asked for general music. So general
Yeah.
music.
Well, I just asked you, but I asked you 3 times.
You generally fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Caldy definitely shit the bed this time, but I don't think he cares.
I love how all you motherfuckers are talking this shit. Y'all didn't know that answer.
I already lost my one.
Y'all didn't know the answer to that one either.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Caldy.
talk shit. I already lost my one.
Hey, BBB, what's the score?
12-8.
Shut up, Jake. That's the score. The score is shut up, Jake. I'm going to drive south and pile drive you.
All right, BBB, who's next?
All right, so the score is shut up Jake to shut up Jake now. So it's in a dead heat.
Okay, so Jake, second question of pro wrestling, right?
Can you move me to the
Yeah.
This is my
Let me
spot.
get over there. No.
Where I belong now, Jake. This
He
is my
said-
Oh, damn it.
I love you, Caldy. Don't worry about it.
By the way, you see the shirt I'm wearing in this picture? My
Jake, you have to turn on your camera for people to see it, but
no, the shirt that I'm wearing in that picture.
Is that the one that says Call to Mania?
It's WrestleMania. It was my WrestleMania 14 shirt.
we can't see that small little picture.
See, Jake,
Alright.
Jake, when I look at that shirt, I see Caldy Mania. Like, that's what I see on your shirt.
Talk
And it makes me happy.
Talk shit.
Go drink some more. Go drink some more of that Bush beer you like.
Bush
beer? More?
Ooh, blows thrown. Blows thrown.
Sir, I drink Miller Lite. I drink the expensive hot dog water.
No, I thought it was Bush Light.
When they're available.
All right. What's the question, Miss Brain Bender?
Who was the final WCW World Heavyweight Champion before it was absorbed?
That was the last one he answered.
Okay, so I have to go to the next one. Okay.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm getting there. I know, Jake. Sorry.
You got work in the morning.
Jake,
Yeah,
I have a dad.
work in the
Please
morning.
stop. Please
Trying
stop,
to
Jake.
help.
I
I'm
have a
trying to
dad.
help. Trying to
I know
help.
you are. I know you are, but I
You-
have a daddy. I don't need another
I
one.
don't want you to. I don't want you to get tired and cuss out Mario and lose your job.
I won't. I'm a good leader. I'm a leader, not a boss, because I don't like telling people what to do. I just like leading them. All right. Did we ask this question already?
I don't
Hold
know.
on.
What's the question?
I don't know either. Like the questions are getting weird for me because they're all over the place.
Start asking the next one, and we'll see.
Okay. And you guys will correct me.
Yes, definitely.
Rapid fire. Let's go.
Rapid fire. Oh, I do have a round for that too.
Caldy, while we wait, I'm going to work on your accounting if you lose.
Sir, I have just sold.
Cross-face chicken wing.
Okay.
Crossface chicken wing.
Mm-hmm. Who is cross-face chicken wing?
Bob Backlund.
Yep.
Yep.
Accurate. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. That was
So
the
it's
question.
15-8. It's 15-8.
Open face chicken wing sandwich.
Oh, it sounds yummy, right, Wally? It sounds so
Hey,
yummy
Wally,
right now.
Wally, do you put 15-8? Put 15 for me, please.
Yeah, but it's 15. I got it.
He's got it, Jake.
Trying to help.
You got it, Jake. You're
So this
competing
is so.
very well, Jake. You're competing very, very well. Okay, Caldy.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, are you ready for your next question?
Yeah, I just sold all my crypto so that I can cover my losses.
All right. So the good news is, Caldy, that I'm crunching numbers here, and the good news is Rome contributed, making exactly $0 from when I put her out on the street corner this week. So she covers our payroll with that $0.
All right. All right.
So we're gonna make payroll this week for everybody. That's good.
All right. All right.
But it looks
Hey,
like
guys.
no food for Rome till June 1st.
Did you take into effect the feeding fee for Rome? 'Cause
Yes.
that gets quite substantial.
Yeah, that's actually a separate deduction that's coming out of her own check every week. So she does owe money. That is very correct. But we met our payroll obligation by paying her nothing.
Nice. Nice.
Hey,
Rome's gonna get y'all one day and tear y'all
next?
apart. I
Who's
can't wait to
next?
see it happen.
I know, right?
Who's next?
Caldy. Caldy. All right, Jake, be prepared because I think Caldy knows this one. I've been on plenty of his live streams, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, shit.
Thought he knew what an octet was off the top of his head, and he couldn't pull it out.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Sorry, Caldy.
You know what a octet is, you dumb son of a bitch. What? What's this?
Caldy,
Anyway,
are you ready?
I'm ready.
Jake, hush, please.
All right.
In jazz music,
Oh, shit.
what is the technique called when a performer creates music spontaneity during a performance?
Improvisation.
Correct. Correct. Ding, ding, ding. Good job, Caldy.
That's my favorite form of music right now.
Me too. I love it.
So that's
I love
11
it.
to 15 now, right?
Yes.
Come on, Jake.
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't answer it wrong.
Ooh.
Is this the last question?
Yep.
Yep. It's coming.
Okay, because I'm still
coming,
winning.
Jake.
I'm still winning.
For a minute. We'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
going up
Caldy.
against Jake with wrestling is like challenging a prisoner to a chess game. You're not going to win.
Challenging Caldy to music is
He didn't even know what octet was.
all right. Last question.
I love how that's the banger. I don't even know what a fucking octet was. We're gonna get him. Drag his ass. What?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. All right. I thought I already answered this question, but this is
Hey, BBB, can you move me to the? Can you move?
yeah. Make you big. Make you
yeah.
big, Jake. Yeah.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. That's how we do it
I
here.
hear Noni. By the way, I hear Noni.
Good. Maybe she's making you big.
Yeah. Noni is
She said it. She said it, guys. She said it. Yeah, make Jake turn completely red before you ask him a serious question, so he might trip a little.
Sorry, I spit out things.
He said it again.
I'm not a spitter or a quitter. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's get to the question. Let's get to the question before we all roll into the pile.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope we don't scare Jess and they're not coming back.
Jess is fine. Jess Jess is a really good person.
Trust me.
I love
Jess
her.
got some tough skin,
Yeah,
Jake.
Jess
Trust me.
got some tough skin. She's like me. Like she fought real hard to raise her kids, and I respect that woman very much. Are you ready, Jake?
I'm ready. Like Caldy's ex.
What the fuck does that mean?
Caldy?
I was half confused.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm going to ask a question, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What's happening?
I mean, if she's his ex, then she ain't been ready since she was ready to leave.
Thank you, Waldy. Thank you, Wicked Waldy. Absolutely. She hasn't been ready because she couldn't keep that shit. So, you. All right. Who is the final WCW World Heavyweight
You
Champion?
asked that already.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
why
that's
am I
that's
keep
like
going
the
back
third
to
time
the
I've heard
same
that
shit?
question.
Well, don't ask crossface chicken wing. That was the other last one.
Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back.
I thought I had a bad computer.
No, I'm just asking a bunch of shit, and it's like all over the place. I have to make sure it matches what I'm asking. You guys can laugh all you want. I'll take criticism any day. I'm a big girl. I can handle
Well,
it.
this is the thing. You can spit it all into the computer at the same time, have it on two different tabs, and just scroll down instead of completely re-up the computer again and again.
Correct. Okay, so tell me if I've asked this one. What technical wrestling legend held NWA, WCW, and WWE championships and was known for the move cross face chicken wing?
Yes, you did ask about the crossface chicken wing.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
then I have to go back further. Nope, I gotta go back further. Hold on. All right. I also have. I've done like multiple questions on these. Jake, give me a second.
Sorry.
Jake.
What?
I always wait for you when you need a minute.
I'm always here.
I know.
I'm
Why
always
you doing
ready.
this?
I'm always ready, and I'm in full gear, ready to go.
Hey now.
Hey, no, we're a rock star. Game on. Okay. Let me. All right.
What's the score?
You're winning. That's the score.
15-11.
Why does it keep giving me the same questions?
Jake, I need you to screw this up so bad that I can steal this question.
No.
Yes?
Who won the first Money in the Bank ladder match in 2005?
Edge.
That is correct.
And he cashed it in at New Year's Revolution in 2006 against John Cena.
Yep, that is correct.
It was also Edge's first title reign.
Rated R superstar.
So it's 18-11.
Yep.
So is this the last one? That was the last one?
No, I have to ask Coldy his question.
All right.
Caldy.
Let's try to do a double or nothing for Caldy so he can at least have a
Somebody
chance.
better act like they're dropping some super chats and just saying in the chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. You don't have to pay nothing. Just drop it in the chat to say like, okay, this is where people would be dropping super chats to change shit. Right?
No curse, don't.
I think Caldy deserves a double or nothing wrestling question.
Okay.
Some kind of double or nothing, so he can at least make it even, and we get to a tiebreaker.
That would
Okay.
make sense to do that double or nothing on.
Yeah, double or nothing for $1, right?
Holy shit! I'm not gonna.
Caldy, what wrestler said the phrase 316?
No. Yeah, I'm leaving. If you, this, you're gonna make it easy. This is.
I'm not making it easy. Caldy doesn't
Not
know
for
anything
Caldy.
about
That's not
wrestling.
easy. He's half back right now. He has to like go through the memory banks for a moment.
I'm literally about to say John the Baptist. I don't know.
Well, who is synonymous with the numbers 316 in professional wrestling? Caldy.
Oh, was that Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yes!
Yeah, the drunkard.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, did he
All right.
rage quit? Did Caldy just get a free win because he rage quit?
Jake, you can't rage quit. Jake, you have to come back.
Jake, come back.
Jake, you have to come back. Like, it was just
I-
us playing out a fake play.
And Jake, I still didn't beat you, man. I still didn't beat you.
No, he hasn't. Thank you, Jake. Like, we're playing a fake play.
So it's 18-11.
Yeah, Jake, you don't always have to be a winner to be a winner, bud.
I want to win. That's something that I've always wanted.
Okay,
to do.
everybody
I
always wants to win. But like you have to realize life is bigger than being a winner or a loser. Life
So
is
I'm
about
almost. So here's the thing.
Jake, are you gonna let me speak? This is my house.
All right.
All right, thank you. You are bigger, bolder, badder than being a winner or a loser that people peg you for. You get to choose who you are in life. Own it and be it. Don't let someone else dictate to you who you are. You get to be you. You get to be you.
Sorry that I ran away. Sorry.
Okay, I'm glad you came right back because I was really hurt that like this is a really good thing going on right now.
Listen, I'm a sore loser, and I've lost.
Don't be. Don't be.
Oh, I want to win. That's the name of the game is to win.
Okay, so you keep coming back to win, right?
Yeah.
Jake, just because you lose a round, if you lose a round, it doesn't make you a loser.
I don't want to get brain blended, so.
Okay, but guess what? You came up on panel. You fought the fight. That makes you a winner. How many people in our U.S. military lost their lives standing on the lines, fighting for our country? Just
a lot of people.
Would you call them losers?
No.
Thank you, Jake. I hope you get that.
Because I have friends that are military, so I have friends that are former military. So.
Okay, I'm just saying. Just because you lose a battle does not make you a loser. You are still a winner in my eyes. Okay.
And someone on this panel is a former Navy vet, so.
Jake, you kicked my ass in that. I got one wrestling question right. I don't know why you're getting upset.
All right, Wicked, you ready?
Ready for this, Jake?
Yeah.
All right, going to the final round. Jake, you calm now?
Yeah.
This is Caldy's last question.
Caldy's last question. Caldy's last question.
Yeah, I put my buy me a coffee in the chat.
It's fine, Jake. I don't care. Caldy. You're just regular music?
General music.
General music. What tag team, known as the hardcore style? No, wait. This is. Wait. Hold on. I did this wrong. Hold on.
twins?
Yeah, no, yeah, yes. Yes, it is actually.
So
Hold on.
There's no way.
No, hold on. Give me a second to get back to where I need to be. I have so many things open right now. It's like crazy. Okay. All right. Last question for hard. What experimental, amazing American composer is known for the 4-foot, 33-inch composition in which music is played?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Philip Glass.
I'm going to ask you the question again.
All right.
What experimental American composer is known for the 4-33 composition, 4 times 33 composition in which music is played?
Scott Joplin. I don't know. Oh,
Who?
Scott Joplin.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
John Cage. John Cage.
So the winner is
Jake.
Booyah! And by the way, I always listen. You were giving me some easy questions.
Super chat
and this
still
is
question.
okay.
No
This
curse,
is
no
where
curse.
I feel like chat can enhance the game. What do you guys feel like?
Yeah, super chat still question. Hey Caldy.
Yo.
What album released by the artist Creed has songs on it known as
I don't know.
Higher and Are You Ready?
Creed by Creed? I don't fucking know that album.
The artist Creed.
Yeah.
What album has the songs Are
Creed.
You Ready and Higher? This is 90s.
Creed.
Human Clay.
I don't
Thank
know.
you, Wicked.
Yes, Wicked. Yes, I agree. Wicked is
Yeah.
correct.
So the winner of the
Yeah,
so,
Wicked is correct. Wicked is correct. Thank you, Wicked.
You know, and by the way,
Glad I could help.
BBB.
Yeah, me
the
too,
reason BBB, you could have asked. I was hoping you would ask me the one question: who won the first Starcade?
Okay.
In that,
Guess what? I get to literally get everything in order before we go live next time, so I'm more organized.
Yeah,
So it's not going to be like scrolling
Good
through.
game.
Like
Good
I'll
game,
have
Caldy.
everything in pages. One says Caldy, one says whoever. I'll go back and forth, and I'll have the questions and answers ready because I don't like not being ready. I don't like it.
By the way, good game, Caldy.
Yes, you too, sir.
You know, because you know what, I might have won. You know what? Let me tell you something. A champion. You know, by the way, I just want to say that. By the way, Full Gear. Since we're done with the questions, Full Gear is actually a reference to Mr. Hangman Adam Page.
Hey, Jake.
Okay,
Go ahead, Curse. Go ahead, Curse.
Oh, I was going to ask Jake a wrestling related question.
Okay,
In what
Curse.
year did Triple H become part of the executive staff?
I think 2012.
You want to try one more time for that one,
I
Jake?
think I should be able to add a like $2 like super chat for somebody to re-ask a new question. What do you guys think?
Right. That's how come I put down super chat still a question. You want to try a second time on that one, Jake?
2011.
Wicked.
Okay.
Caldy,
The
Jess,
answer
what do you
is
think?
2010. Thank you very much, Jake.
No, because I was thinking because they didn't do the authority until like 2015. when Seth Rollins when Seth Rollins.
No, Jake, you're not.
I got it right here. Triple H first became an executive senior advisor at WWE in 2010.
Yeah, Jake, it's not a kayfabe storyline question. It's when Triple H was actually hired from the roster to work in the office.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you for clarification, Wally.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Wally.
Because in the whole thing, I have a question for Wally. Which referee was known as Little Nate?
Charles Robinson.
Correct. Who was WWE's first female ref in the modern era?
Jake, going forward, you're gonna have to
I'm
pay.
sure it's a fine question, but it's not one I bother to remember.
Jessica Carr.
That's good for her.
Yeah,
that's good for her.
Okay, Triple B, moving forward. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, going forward, people will have to pay to ask those questions to panelists and replace questions that I have. So, first off, that was what, round 3? Is that round 3?
That was the final round.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was
no.
the zipper.
I mean, was that the third championship?
That was the third question.
Yes, ma'am. That was the zipper.
Or
on
was
the
that
entire...
the second challenge? Was that the second challenge with each other?
Third.
Third. Okay, I thought it was the third.
Third
Okay.
round is over.
I should have played that first. Sorry, my bad. I should have played that first. Okay. And now we have Jake is the winner, right?
Yeah.
And then Caldy is the loser. Caldy, what loser do you want? Just play for tonight. You want the kissy cat? She's the sweetest.
Yeah, give me the kissy cat.
I'll give you the kissy cat. Okay. So, Jake, you are the winner. So we will give you the winner short. And also, Wally, you were the first winner ever. So you also get to relive the Wicked Wally circle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
I can't wait for my $3,000 replica belt.
I know, right?
So, but by the way, so you just lost $5, Wally, because you bet on Caldy.
I didn't actually lose my life savings, Jake. That was not a real bet.
No, it's fine, Jake. Caldy.
Yo.
I'm going to make you big so you can give a speech about how you feel.
Okay. Feel tired.
Yeah.
Your microphone's going again, buddy.
I feel like I should go to bed.
Oh,
There you
we
go,
hear
there
you.
you go.
We hear you now. We
Hey,
hear you.
BBB.
Pretty
before you-
soon with Jake. This is my speech.
Not your.
I also wanted to say that I feel like that last one was rigged because and I'm gonna challenge Jake again at some point coming up in the near future.
I think you should challenge him for a duel. Yeah.
I'll blame technical difficulties for that match.
Now there's something. You can challenge Jake to a duel in trivia about dueling.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we could do a.
Thank
a
you, Wicked
trivia-
Wally. I agree.
We could do a trivia challenge about soft citizens.
No, I think that a competitor that feels like they lost should be able to compete with a competitor again and
It's
challenge
just-
them again because they felt it was wronged.
It's just it would be the most trivia thing ever to be like, I challenge you to a duel, and it's trivia about dueling.
Mhm.
Or
Thank you, Wicked. Thank you,
trivia
Wicked.
challenge
You see
about Larry's Country Diner. Because Caldy knows a lot about Larry's Country Diner.
That would
Caldy, help me
bore
out here.
the ever living shit out of the audience, Jake. Like that would bore the ever living shit out of the audience. A trivia showdown on Larry's Country Diner. Like I'm getting tired thinking about
Caldy, I think what you really mean is you want a trivia showdown on the mating habits of the North African tree snail.
Yes.
That's
Not
Fast and
only
Furious.
that,
It's Fast
but
and Furious.
I want to know about, like, I want to go in depth with that. I
Or
want
we can learn
about the soil samples from different eras that the snails have lived in. I want to see studies. I want to see lots of studies, and it needs to be 4 hours.
Fuck you, Moose Man.
That's how long it needs to be. 4 hours long.
Fuck you, Moose Man.
Hey,
Whoa,
Jake.
shit! What are you talking about,
Jake.
Moose Man?
Sorry,
Jake.
BBB. Sorry.
Skittles and
No,
M&Ms, man.
I have an issue right now because Moose Man is a very close friend of mine.
He's saying that you were giving me the easy questions and Caldy was getting the hard questions. So
Okay, well, don't come on here and say F you to him. Just say I don't
Sorry.
agree.
Sorry, force a habit.
Okay, fine. Jake, I'm not gonna restrain you or anything. However, please do not speak to Moose Man in that way. Moose Man is a very close friend of mine and Caldy's, and he has a biological father.
Like I said, Skittles and M&Ms.
Yeah. Caldy. July.
All right, seriously, I've got to go to bed.
All right.
Get
I
out
have
of
to
bed.
go to bed too. All
Actually,
right. So,
tomorrow. I have plans tonight.
Wicked Wally, who won?
Jake won that one, 18
Okay.
to 11.
All right. Jake, you get the winner's circle. Are you guys willing to come back? when
In
the
an
games are
alternate
played?
future where that double or nothing counted, Caldy won 22 to 18. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Excessive Booty.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Wally, I hope Eternal Eternal feeds you good tomorrow.
She made steak on Monday.
But the outfit she was wearing was hot to trot.
I don't know what she's got in store
no.
for me tomorrow.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
What's the oh no about Triple B?
Uh-oh.
Panic. All right.
Sounds like technical difficulties.
It's not. It is technical difficulties. A technical person in the backstage that I will not let up. No, go away. I will not let you up. I will not let you up. You could laugh at me.
Is
You could
that
flip me off.
stinky?
You could show me your tits. You could flash me your beaver. I will not let you up. You can fuck off.
That's stinky.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's
Noel.
definitely
Oh,
stinky.
Noel. Noel's in the fucking chat. Go away, Noel. No one likes you, you
I'm not going to
person.
let her up on my panel. I'm sorry. I already know.
Oh,
so
why did you put the link in the fucking chat anyway, BBB?
I didn't.
You did.
Oh, I put it in the chat because all of you are welcome up. I'm not going to let someone who is going to come into my chat and sabotage me on my channel. But for those of you that
That's
support
for
me,
Noel.
like Jess and Wicked Wally and Cursed and you, yes, you can come up. The person backstage, no, I will not let you up.
You know
You
what?
can flip me off. You can give me all the bad signs.
Hey,
You can do
Sticky,
everything.
you've done bad things in front of Triple B And you have to acknowledge that fact. And this is the reason why you're not allowed on Triple B's panel, because you have done bad things in front of Triple B.
Correct. On other streams. So I won't let her on mine. Wicked Wally, you might want to go find her.
Huh?
Because you might like her.
Yeah, go pick her up. Go pick her up. You'll have a lot of fun
I've
with
heard
her.
of her. I know very little about her. What I've been told about her is I shouldn't be eager to learn any more than I already know.
I agree. I agree, Wicked Wally. I completely tell you, please don't go any further, Wicked Wally.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her. I've never actually interacted with her in the same space at the same time.
Okay, I have.
Yeah. I've seen her in passing on some panels. That's about it.
Yeah. Jake, are you back? Are you back? Okay. Jake's back.
Look in the private chat. Look at the private chat.
Okay, here's something I have to say. People don't realize I am not going to let anyone up on my panel if I don't know you. And the funny part is I actually know this person.
Yeah.
Caldy.
I knew.
Where'd Caldy go?
He left. He went.
Caldy dipped out.
Yeah,
he
Caldy
dipped
had
out
to
when
go to
Noel
bed.
showed up. When Noel showed up, he was literally on a live stream where she flashed her boobs. And he said it looked like a 13-year-old boy.
Yeah, and the thing is I've been on panels with this person.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
BBB, I've been on panels with this person where she annoyed everybody, and she was even. And I'm gonna say this is like, if you let her up, I'm walking off the stage.
Jake, you and I have had this conversation numerous times.
I know.
Never in a million years will she come up on my channel. I love Jess. Jess talks about good things. Jess talks about being a parent. Jess talks about surviving. I love it. Curse, you talk about.
I've seen Jess on other panels.
I know. I love Jess. I love
I've seen
Jake.
her on
I
Taylor's
love Wicked
panel.
Wally. Like, you guys all have your topic. This person, her only topic is, how do I take a YouTuber down? Sorry.
Yeah, listen.
I'm gonna place that on you because that's how I see you. People could take it or leave it. You could call me every name in the book. You could post all kinds of things to get your views, to get your watch time. I don't care. You have never come to my channel and brought content. You know what you brought? Chaos. I'm not going to let you up on my panel. I'm not. Jess, are you there? Or are you sleeping? Aw, Jess is probably sleeping with her babies. I wish I was there.
Hey, BBB, I just want to say congratulations on hitting 150K.
150K today. 150K today.
I don't think I need her around. I don't think I need to be dealing with her either, Chrissy. I'm a one-woman man.
Please, look, I can explain this too much, okay?
She's very
every single time I have let her up, chaos has blown.
I believe it.
Okay.
She goes on.
Excuse me, can I speak? Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm imitating Speaky, by the way.
Oh no, let me do something that she does.
Bobby,
with whatever file, or she has a file, or she has like a
chewed on straw.
A chewed on straw that she's been chewing on, and she just fiddle farts with it the whole time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she just blows with, you guys are all stupid, you guys are all crazy, you guys are all like, don't do it.
But
Wally.
hey, so
don't do it.
What she did, what Noel did, was she basically went on panel and did Bobby.
Okay, first of all, Jake, how about we stop now? I don't want to give her any watch time. I don't want to give her any views. I don't want to give her any
You know,
location. Jake, shush now.
But this was a great
It's
show.
5:30. I'm heading out. Triple B. Trips, y'all.
Yeah. Good night,
Everybody's got to. I just want to say that Wally. I watched your videos. I watched your game stream. I love the bears that you
Thank
put
you.
on.
We like the Bears. I was very surprised at how those came out when I had Grok make them.
Yeah, and by the
I
way,
like the Bears as well.
Hey, I didn't. By the way, I did have a Bullet Club shirt, but I now have my Switchblade. I am a big fan of. And by the way, little known fact: Bullet Club for life.
I remember we saw him live back when he was still like the IWGP US champion.
IWGP is in BBB. IWGP is what they call the New Japan NJPW
Yeah.
champions.
When he was he was the US champion when he beat Omega for it in 2018 when we saw him live. I think it was 20. Yeah, it was
Lawrence Force Divine.
Hey, so quick thing. What did you think about them about AAA going and selling to WWE?
I think he's been doing a perfectly fine job. He's pushing my boy Jacob Fatu, so I'm very happy
I'm
with
talking
that.
about AAA with AAA Lucha Libre.
Oh yeah, no triple. Yeah, I thought you were saying Triple H there for a second. Speakers, but
Jess still here with me.
See. Here's the thing: AAA was basically left with no other choice to get money put in the company because CMLL's partnership deals with any other company was not allowing those companies to have 8 AAA talent featured on the same programming. So they were basically trying to starve the AAA talent out of every U.S. independent. That's why CMLL has deals with MLW, NJPW, and AEW. So the AAA can't get booked there. They tried to starve the company out of existence. I don't blame them for selling to WWE. They weren't left with any other choice. It was that or
But
go broke.
Alberto El Patron was their was the mega champion.
Yeah, he's not going to be put on WWE TV, so I really don't care about him either way. They still have the right to use who they want. They should still have the right to use whoever they want to use for their crowds because they have to draw money in Mexico at the end of the day. They still have to be profitable.
And by the way, I'm going to say this out loud, that a lot of the main stars of AAA are not there anymore.
Absolutely, Caldy. Agreed.
Oh, God. By the way, did I hear right that Zach is going to Texas?
Yeah, Zach's going to Texas in like probably 30 minutes. Yes.
Zach,
nice.
Zach.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Zach and I. Zach is the only one with cerebral palsy who's never cussed me out or has never told me to leave their channel.
Thank you, John Bird. Zach is a G. Thank you.
Let me find something for you for Chrissy to put up on screen real quick.
Please. Thank
for
you,
you,
Wicked
Jake,
Raleigh.
if she would
Thank
be
you.
so nice.
I would be absolutely so
Is
kind.
that a
if you threw
video?
some.
Because we can't play WWE video.
I'll play it.
No, it's a picture. It's a picture I got. It's something that when I explain it, Jake will like the story there.
Okay.
You
put it in back chat.
All right, I'm gonna have it there, and
I have
I'm
both
gonna.
open, so you can send it to me in Discord or back chat.
All right, I'll send you the picture on Discord. Just give me 1 second.
Hey, well, I love that I have another wrestling fan here because are you in a wheelchair or?
No, he's not in a wheelchair, Jake.
Nope.
Because I thought he was in a wheelchair. My bad.
No, I've gotten up and come back with a different shirt.
Yeah, like he's
my
he's
bad.
good, Jake.
I'm gonna shut up before I say something stupid.
Jake, it's fine. Just keep going with you, dude.
Yeah.
Keep do you, Jake. Keep do you.
You know what? This is the first time I've been on panel with Jess, and Jess is not talking. And The first time I was
Okay,
on panel
well,
with
Jess might be busy taking care of her kids.
Hey BBB. The first time I was on a panel with Grace and Ben Thorpe, and I looked like such an ass.
Okay, and
the Thorpes are royalty.
Trouble.
Are royalty when it comes to our to the Pedalverse.
Who?
No, they're really not. I've known who they are since they first started out on YouTube because
Grace
they're-
was actually the first host.
What?
Grace was the first host of Locale Queens.
she was one of them. She got fired. She's
Yeah,
been a
because-
problem. The Thorpes have been a problem on YouTube for about 2 years at least. I remember when they first started coming up on shows because one of the first places they tried going was going to the Crucible.
What's the Crucible?
Andrew Wilson's channel. And they got embarrassed over there when they tried to participate in debate, so they started a whole beef with Andrew for months about stupid shit about nothing.
Hey, by the way, people think that Ben and Grace screwed each other.
Yeah.
Keep imagining your Pornhub shit in your head, Jake. It's fine.
No, actually,
Chrissy, I sent you that thing.
You sent me that thing? All right,
Yeah, it's in Discord.
All right, let me get it. I'm going for it. Okay,
You know,
I see you. I see you.
You know, of all the collectibles they make of cartoon characters from when I remember watching as a kid, I can never find one of Peter Potamus. And I actually loved the way they had him on Harvey Birdman, where he was always just like, "Hey Birdman, you get that thing I sent you?"
Oh, okay. I'm better now.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Yeah, I got that thing. You sent me.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sneezing.
I love that I remember this. I'll never forget the season finale where somebody told him, "I didn't get that thing you sent me," and he turned into a giant green Hulk version of himself as a hippo.
It's crazy.
Hey, by the way, shout R.I.P. George Wentz.
Yeah, George Wendt died the other day. Cheers. Norm. Norm.
Oh no,
right.
actually died.
So, no,
died
I'm gonna-
May 20. May 20. Not 420.
So I'm gonna give the backstory of why this picture I took is important to professional wrestling.
Okay, so is it a picture or a video?
No, it's a picture. It's just a picture of
Okay.
me that I sent you.
Okay.
I hope it's not a picture
trying-
in your underwear. I hope it's not another picture of someone in their underwear.
Oh, Jake. Stop.
Jake, I don't send around pictures in my underwear.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm half tired here. I'm half asleep.
We all are, Jake.
So I went to Texas at the beginning of 2024 for about a week and a half, and I flew into Dallas. Now, for some wrestling fans, Dallas is very important because Dallas is where the Dallas Sportatorium was, where the Von Erich
And
family wrestled.
WCCW and WCCW.
It was the WCCW, later USWA arena, until they tore it down in, I believe, 2002. So a couple years before the Von Erichs went in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
So I looked up where it was. Like, I wanted to see where the stadium used to be because I wanted to at least go there. So found out it's an active construction site. Okay, so at least it's not going to be hard to miss. So I find the address, and person I was going down there to see in Texas, we stopped there as once we got out of the airport. So I have a picture of me applying the classic Von Erich Iron Claw on the ground where the stadium used to be.
Yeah.
And it is sitting in BBB's Discord.
I'm looking for it right now. Okay, so I got it. Now I got it. Save image. Right?
Yep.
By the way, I just want to say that by the way,
Jake,
I hope
give
you're
me a
not
second, please.
sorry.
Go ahead. You can speak. I'm just trying to
figure it out.
Yeah.
But also Dallas was part of like WrestleMania. I think it was WrestleMania 32.
They've had a few mania. They've had several manias in Texas.
Dallas.
And overlay.
Yeah, just Texas in general. They've had several manias.
By the way,
Fun. I got it, Wally. I got it.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is peak wrestling fandom right there.
Yeah.
That is a man in 2024 applying the Iron Claw on the sacred ground it was made famous.
So you went to Von Erich's house?
No, it's I'm standing where in that picture. I'm standing where the stadium used to be.
Oh, by the way, did you know that the Von Erich? I think we lost BBB.
Yeah.
BBB.
Nobody loses BBB. I'm right here. I was letting you two speak because you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So did you know that the Marshalls actually?
They live in Hawaii.
The Von Erichs are wrestling tag team champions.
Yeah, they got signed to AEW and put on ROH.
Yeah, by the way,
I watched them when they were in MLW years ago.
MLW stands for Major League Wrestling.
Yeah.
Dude, and it's like, so I just want to say, do you remember NWA TNA? Tony Schiavone showed up. It was Goldie and Percy Pringle in the ring. Tony Schiavone comes up, does a promo on Percy, and then and asks for Mike Today to go in the ring, and Vince Russo asked Tony Schiavone to join Sex.
I remember the Sports Entertainment Extreme stable from the pay-per-view days. That was the Asylum era of TNA.
I actually have a friend of mine that did a pay-per-view, did TNA stuff. My friend Terry something did refereeing for NWA TNA. I like the Asylum days, but didn't like the days where they had the Aces and Eights stable.
You know, Jake, I'm probably one of the few people you'll ever run into who actually has an MLW t-shirt.
I have I used to have an AEW shirt, but I threw it.
I have the one. That's one thing I did buy a couple of years ago was I bought a Contra Unit shirt.
Oh, Contra Unit. That's Jacob Patu's old unit.
Yeah, I got it back when Jacob was still a part of Contra.
Yeah, and Jacob's not part of WWE. Did you see the video? Did you see the video where Jacob helped Lex Luger put his wheelchair in his car?
No, I didn't see that. I saw that. I saw they just brought Jeff Cobb up.
Oh, it wasn't Jeff. It wasn't Patu. It wasn't Jacob Patu. It was Umanga's kid. Umanga.
Oh yeah, Zilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, Umaga's son goes, but I think he wrestles as Zilla Fatu right now.
Yeah.
And there's actually another Uso brother who hasn't wrestled yet. There's actually, I think Rikishi actually has another son younger than Solo who's training right now.
And he hasn't wrestled yet at all?
He hasn't wrestled. Not on TV, but I know he has enough. I know Rikishi has a fourth son who wrestles, but he's training.
That might be dangerous. He could come out a savage.
Hey, you're forgetting that. You're forgetting that. You're also forgetting that Rikishi's one of Rikishi's daughter-in-laws actually wrestles.
The only person in the entire Samoan family, to my knowledge, who has not had kids also become wrestlers is Yokozuna.
He's right. And people thought he was from Japan when I was watching the show, and I saw he was from
Jake, I can barely hear you, so.
All right, I'm right here.
You two ask each other wrestling questions and see how good you could do.
Oh, I
Just
have
keep
one.
pinning it up, pinning it up, pinning it up. Like go one higher, one higher.
I see. I never. That's one thing is like, I don't like just shooting trivia back and forth at wrestling fans because it becomes such a regressive trivia session
Wally,
because you just try to get so obscure with each other.
Right. Okay. Well, he has one for you,
Wally. What?
Yeah.
Who was the first and only person to win back to back Mr. Money in the Bank?
Back to back Money in the Banks.
I'll give you a hint. He got beat in the UFC at 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Oh, CM Punk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Poor Phil. Poor Phil.
Hey, Rome, can you not say, by the way, thank you for not saying that on panel, Rome. All right, you know what? I think it's time for us to say his name. He appears, I believe, in Joe Hendry.
I love Hendry. He's amazing. That guy made himself a meme, and he's rode that train to success.
Hey, BBB, if we can stay on for 3 more hours, we can make this an 8-hour. BBB.
Yep.
BBB. Uh-oh, we lost her.
Holy shit.
What?
Well, eventually the bloodline's gonna get dominated by the Usos because Rikishi got like 5 other kids.
We're all going to hell.
You know what's funny? You want to know Solo Sikoa's real name is Joseph Yokozuna Fatu.
BBB, are you still there? We lost BBB. We lost BBB.
Jake, you have not lost me. I asked you to carry on the channel while I went outside. I ran in to let you know that yes, please, and thank you.
Sorry.
You're fine, Jake. I know you worry about me. I'm fine. It's okay.
I know that you're. I know if we don't hear from you, you might be asleep.
I'm pretty much not asleep. I'm very wide awake. I'm very much listening to you and Wicked Wally going back on wrestling.
Yeah.
It's actually very fascinating because I am a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. My sister was an Undertaker fan. My family all has their favorites. So this is very interesting to me.
You know what? You know, there's a lot of funny stories from when Austin was developing the Stone Cold character.
Yeah, I drink Coors Light. I love Stone Cold.
He originally got the inspiration for the nickname because he saw a documentary about Iceman Kuklinski, the hitman, and then his wife said he was thinking of a way to adopt the name into a character, and his wife said, "Drink your tea before it gets stone cold."
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
But when he originally pitched the character to like Vince and the creative people, like he explained it, and then he goes, and then they send me back the worst list of professional wrestling names I'd ever seen in my entire damn life.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Where he was given such choices as Ice Dagger.
Oh God. Oh God.
So one of my least favorite things about wrestling was the Vince Russo era. They call it the Crash TV era.
You either love it or you hate it, and I never had a problem with it.
What about the Judy
I never had a
Bagwell?
problem
What
with
about
it
Judy
either.
What about Judy Bagwell on a forklift match?
That was WCW. That was Russo in WCW, not Russo in WWF.
What about the Brawl for All, where it ruined people's reputations?
Yeah, it was a dumb idea, but it was something that they should not have ever gone with. But had it worked, they wanted to put over particular people with it, and it didn't work. Because because they never expected somebody like Bart Gunn to actually be dangerous in a pair of boxing gloves, and the original plan of Brawl for All was to push Dr. Death Steve Williams and set him up as an opponent for Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then so him knocking Dr. Death out and injuring him, and then them losing the build to the pay-per-view, like the infamous story about Brawl for All was Cornette went up to Russo and screamed at him that he just cost the company $40 million on pay-per-view by injuring Steve Williams.
Yeah, and also, and that's the reason why Russo and Cornette refuses to go to any show that Russo worked. He hated when he worked in TNA with Russo.
Well, he does. It's not even Brawl for All that he doesn't like Russo because of. He doesn't like Vince Russo because of the Oklahoma character that parodied Jim Ross and made fun of his Bell's palsy.
Yeah, I do remember. I do actually remember when. And by the way, so who was Oklahoma? Who played Oklahoma? Ed Ferrara.
Yeah, and then he played Oklahoma in WCW.
Yeah.
Which is funny that they put Dr. Death with him to be as his manager, but like JR was like, I was never mad at Steve about it. It was he was told to do his job, and he did it. Like that's not his problem.
You know what the thing is? It's like, so I would love Wally. I would love to have you on my show. We could talk wrestling on my show because I do a show where I try to be professional, but it turns into trash. It turns into trash podcast.
I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm a professional. I am a professional, dysfunctional broadcaster.
I have actually gotten to speak to the widows of both Bruiser Brody, and Wahoo McDaniel.
Ah, that's cool.
And I've also gotten to speak to Miranda Gordy. I got to speak to a lot of even.
Is she still wrestling? Because I actually liked seeing her wrestle.
I was a big fan of her. I was even watching her and I did a wrestling show called Wrestling with the Future, and the guy was a total jackass. But
a couple of guys I knew back in high school who were going to wrestling school at the time. So this was about maybe 20 years ago. And one of the guys that they trained with is actually, I think they call him, I think he's Ivar in the War Raiders, but he was Hanson before that. He was the big guy.
By the way,
I can never remember which one is Eric and Ivar since they changed the names, so I still just call them Hanson and Rowe personally.
Yeah, I love that. I love that we talk wrestling on a show where, you know, when I'm on here, I'm trying to be like the professional one. People don't get my references. People don't like, you know, try to be. I'm like walking into like one of the worst shows to talk about wrestling, but you know, so sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Hey, Jake, have you heard the effects I keep on my soundboard?
What?
I mean, I don't know if it'll come through from here, but I'll fire it up if Christy don't mind.
If it doesn't get her in trouble,
It won't. It never gets me in trouble, but here you go. I'll hit you with one of see if you can hear this, Jake.
Are you ready?
Yeah, that could got you in some trouble.
Nah, it won't. It's a 2-second clip. It's never gotten me in trouble. Like every episode of my show I've used it, I never get a copyright notice from WWE.
So a lot of the people that, you know, I followed, so Wrestle Circus. Do you remember Wrestle Circus?
No.
Wrestle Circus was a promotion out of Austin. They were supposed to do their last ever show on my birthday, and they canceled in 2018.
Oh shit!
July the 28th, 2018. They were supposed to do their last show, and they canceled. And so that's where Sammy Guevara wrestled. That's where a lot of people wrestled.
Oh, he wrestled. Oh yeah, no people were just finding out about him back then.
Yeah, Sammy
I
Guevara.
know. I think there was a little bit around like 2017, 2018 when MJF was wrestling up around here for a while.
MLW. He wrestled MLW. Him and Alex Hammer.
Yeah, I remember the Dynasty era.
Yeah.
It's but I remember when MJF and Holiday were both wrestling around here before they were like doing MLW full time.
Holiday had cancer. He had to leave.
Yeah, he's back now. He's all good. He's been good to go. He's wrestling again.
Yeah, and what I love about is by the way, JD from NY206 runs HOG Hog. House of Glory.
See, I was surprised. I don't know why they're doing this whole thing on AEW about MJF joining the Hurt Business or the Hurt Syndicate, because I think this should have been a teaser that AEW signed Hammerstone and Holiday and they reformed the Dynasty.
Yeah, but number one, Hammerstone. By the way, Alexander Hammerstone, I had him. He followed me on one of my accounts.
I like him. He's really good. Like TNA, that was criminal how badly they misused him that whole time.
Yeah, and so one of the things that I think that people did forget about WWE, about like the wrestling stuff, is I grew up watching, like, you know, I didn't want to watch the deathmatch shit. I want to watch some real pro wrestling. Don't give me light tubes. If you want to give me a weapons match, give me some goddamn barbed wire. No light tubes. Just
I
give
don't.
me some
I've never.
goddamn.
I've never minded the ultra violent shit. But the thing is that like a lot of that was never supposed to even be introduced to the States in the first place.
Yeah, because of Ian
Like-
fucking rotten. Because of Ian fucking rotten.
Well,
shit.
that's the thing. Like Cornette has said before, like nobody ever thought like the reason guys would go over to Japan and do Onita's deathmatch cards was because they figured nobody would ever see them do it. They never thought the FMW videos were going to travel very far and actually be given an audience in the States. They thought it was just going to stay over there, and they were fine just going over there to do some extreme looking bullshit every so often for a nice paycheck.
Yeah.
Cornette's like, nobody was actually supposed to come home and make people aware of FMW.
Yeah. And by the way, and I also so I remember watching videos about Herb Abrams UWF, and the reason their champion Dr. Steve Williams wouldn't even go and do tapings for Herb because he was getting paid by Baba.
Yeah, and I think Herb wasn't even probably even paying him.
Yeah, Herb was cut.
Well, the thing is that here's the thing. Baba actually had tried to have some control over how his Western talent got booked when they weren't working for All Japan. So when Vader was a champion in Japan, Baba's would not allow him to lose on American television. That's what led to him being fired from WCW at one point, or just they took him off TV because they were like, well, if we can't have you beaten on TV, like why should we use you?
Yeah. And the thing is, it's like a lot of times, and this is, and by the way, can I read you since this is not a wrestling thing? I wrote a poem for George Wentz, and I want to read it if you guys don't mind.
Cheers.
I wrote a poem, and actually, if BBB doesn't mind me doing it, I can do it. All right, the name of it is. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
The name of the poem is called "To George, Where Everybody Knew His Name" for George Lynch, 1948 to 2025. In a bar beneath the Boston lights, where laughter lingers long the past nights, a stool stood still, a glass was raised, and Norm walked in to cheers and praise. His wit was dry, his heart was wide, with every line a friend inside. The every man with humble grace, who made the world a warmer place. He wore no crown, no grand acclaim, just simple truth and honest fame. A chuckle shared, a knowing nod. I got a knowing nod. He made us feel the hand of God, for in that bar in our hearts, he played not role but a sacred part, a poet wrapped in sitcom clothes, with wisdom tucked in a friendly pose. George, you gave us more than cheer. You gave us moment pure and clear. Now heaven pours a welcome drought, and angels echo every laugh. The stool is empty, yet not alone, for every barfly finds a home. And somewhere past the veil of fame, you walk in steel, and they all know your name.
Very nice, Jake.
Sorry.
No, very nice, Jake. Very nice.
BBB. BBB.
She's not in BBB's chat, so I don't know where she is.
Might be in Rome's chat. I'll go over there and I'll ban her.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she
Bro,
must.
Rams chat. Give me 1 minute. Caldy got her.
Okay.
Thanks, Caldy.
Good going, Caldy.
Jake, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Caldy got the girl.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I actually just did a video. She's saying, "Go away, Jake. I did not like you." No, I didn't like you either. You. I'm.
Don't worry, I won't let her up. I won't let her up. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm fixing to cuss her out right now. Thank God I'm not even want to like ruin your channel. But hey, BBB, I think it's time for you. It's right now to you. It is 3:10, and you got to get up at 8. You got to get up in 5 hours.
Yep.
And I just want to say that and I'm trying and. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm not you're not my dad," but I'm just trying to. I don't want you. You need your sleep. You more than need your sleep because you. I know you've been. You got to get up and about 8 my time is 5 your time. Not 5 your time.
Okay, Jake.
I'm gonna shut up before I say something stupid.
Nope, it's fine.
Jake, you missed your calling as an alarm clock.
Yeah. He's the best alarm clock ever. I can promise you that. Oh, wait, we got Stinky Ann is just blowing up the chat.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Caldy.
fixing. Caldy, deal with your girlfriend.
Yeah, no, that's not Caldy's. If she wants up on my channel, she's got to do way more than what she's doing. And I don't mean like showing your tits and being that way. I mean being intelligent, coming up on panel and bringing something to the panel. And well, I don't think that you could bring that. What I think you could bring
She
is
needs
your
to grow up and act her age.
Yeah. So Noelle,
even
you're welcome up on my panel as soon as you could bring something to the table,
BBB.
other than what you've got.
Hey BBB. I just want to tell you, if I'm telling you you need to grow up, you know you're fucked. You know, hey, you hear what I just said?
I heard what you just said, Jake.
You know, you know what? Does your parent? Hey, Noelle, does your? She's saying, "Shut up, girl." She just told you to shut up, BBB.
That's fine. That's why she's not coming up.
All right, you know what? I'm going over there and I'm dealing with this. I'm done.
You don't need to deal with it. You don't need to deal with it. Abe, much love. Abe.
Sorry.
John, much love. And thank you, John and Abe, for supporting us. And Jess, thank you for being here. I know you're dealing with your kids. Well, come back with something bigger, badder, bolder. We'll let you on panel. You can call me all the names in the book you want, but I've already heard it.
You know, Chrissy,
Yes, we could.
if I switch I have a reputation in certain areas, so that if I took off all my friendly safety features, I think I could deal with someone problematic very effectively verbally.
Okay. So should I let her up?
No.
Give you.
No.
Okay.
Don't have to do
No.
it right now. I'm in too good of a
All right.
mood to ruin that at this
Yeah.
point by
Yeah.
gassing myself up into fury mode.
Yeah, and also,
Noel, please subscribe to Wicked Wally so we can see what happens then.
and also sub to Jess White.
Everyone, please subscribe to Jess. Please subscribe to Wicked Wally. Please subscribe to Jay Pepson. All these people are amazing. So I would like to know what you guys think of the overall fact of tonight.
I'm excited for it. I think it's in really good shape, and it's going to just
Okay.
get better when you're fine-tuning it.
Yeah.
Everything step by step looks pretty slick.
Because you know me, I'm going to fine tune everything to the extreme. I have to fine tune it to the extreme. Like, I have to have it like a certain way in my mind.
You know where the bears randomly came from that I made? Started with me having Grok make pictures of us as Dragon Ball characters.
Aww.
And then I started going, and I noticed that like you can actually get some pretty good AI art results if you reference a particular TV show or a movie.
Yes.
So I put in Dragon Ball, I put in Berserk, and then randomly decided, I said, draw us as adorable cartoon bears.
Oh gosh.
Hey, what
And
about
that's what I got.
Aardvarks? Hey, what about Aardvarks? What about Aardvarks?
I don't think she'd appreciate me doing that to her nose. She'd find it inhumane.
Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys one of the shorts that I do, which you guys probably, if you don't watch my shorts, you're here for the live streams. You probably don't even know it exists, but I'm going to show you anyways. So give me a second to find one. Jake, don't moan. It's coming.
Sorry.
That's fine.
She says she doesn't porn bomb anymore.
Jake, are you about to trust a girl on the internet?
No,
No.
I'm just reading.
Good,
I'm just reading
good
chat.
man.
I don't
Good
trust
man.
anybody.
Good. I was going to say, like,
I was just
Wally and
checking. I was testing you there. Good man.
Wicked Wally and I are on the
trust
same
anybody.
page. All right. So I'm gonna guys.
I mean, why must Abe leave us now when there is clearly from different restreams a war betwixt the chats?
I know exactly. So I'm gonna show you guys something that I do on my channel.
You gonna invite Lobo back?
No, Jake. No.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I was gonna say like, no, don't hurt me that way. All right. I'm gonna
love you, sweetheart.
I love you too, Jake. Like, you're my little brother, and you know a lot about wrestling. And Wiki
And
Wally was the perfect competitor for you tonight.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you have to put me against Caldy. Caldy got some of his questions, a lot of his questions wrong.
Caldy, I think, does it on purpose.
You know, Jake. Once upon a time, my grandmother was probably the world's oldest living Dudley Boys fan. Rest her soul.
I thought that would have been Mae Young, not Mae Young. I thought.
My grandmother loved when the Dudleys put her through tables. Loved it.
Okay, so here comes share screen.
Welcome to the Brain Blender. Where you?
No, not yet. Let me get to where I need to be.
Yeah, I might need to get some sleep.
Yeah, we might all need to get sleep, Jake.
Yeah, I gotta get irresponsibly intoxicated with an Australian woman later.
Okay, Wicked. I love you so much. All right, here we go. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to play it.
No audio.
It doesn't matter if there's audio or not. Tell me what this is.
Oh, it's 76 and it's got Dragon Ball in the background.
Wicked Wally.
I'm looking for the 76.
Yeah, exactly. Tell me where it's at, bud. Tell me where it's at. I know you can find it. I know you can find it.
I see it.
Okay. What row, what column?
Okay, from the fourth row up from the bottom, third
Uh-huh.
column going third column from number 5. 5 it's numbered. Okay. Yeah.
Yay! You did it, Wicked Wally. Look at that. Cognitive brain function. This is how we keep people alert and aware.
Yeah. You make my puzzles for me, so God.
I make your puzzles for me because you're my first member of my channel.
I was
You don't know how good I am at seeing things that are out of place. I play a lot of sniping games.
Oh, okay. Let's play. Ooh, you and I should go head to head on what's out of place.
Hey, BBB, I gotta go, brother. I gotta go, sweetheart.
I'm just saying, like Wicked Wally, you and I should go
Mine and
what's out
brother
of
and
place.
sweetheart in the same goodbye. That's
I know, weird.
I gotta go
weird.
because I gotta get some sleep. So
Okay, so Wicked Wally,
Hey.
you and I should go head on what's out of place games.
I love playing random games.
So do I. Like, I love the brain bending. Okay, wait, let me give me a second. Let me see if I can do this. Just give me a few minutes or a minute and I will show you.
Absolutely.
I know you got to go to bed. I am completely aware.
I'm
already
usually up
past
all
my
night.
bedtime.
I'm always up all night anyway. It's not actually past my bedtime.
Okay. Nobody
Funny
gets to
enough.
dictate to me past my bedtime but me.
I feel like my sleeping habits the last couple of weeks have been like my body's just over daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Again. Like I'll have that like first month or so where it's like it kind of throws me out of whack, but I don't feel bad, and then I feel bad again, and then I'm over it.
Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna scroll down here. We're gonna find some things.
I wasn't even drinking because I was out with my son for his 16th birthday last weekend, and we went to an axe throwing place, and we, without even trying, I think we were both just tired because we both played for an hour like we were drinking.
I'm just tired.
Our axe throwing game is usually like pretty
On point.
competitive with each other. Surprisingly, he's a natural
Yeah.
at it. He's really good at darts too, like stupid good at.
I'm stupid good at darts. Like, people underestimate me.
My son is also a chess genius, and his mom and I cannot figure out for the life of either one of us where he got it from, because it was not from either one of us.
That's
And it wasn't from
hilarious.
anyone we know in his family. He's just really cracked at chess. Like, holy shit.
Okay, my daughter, one of my daughters, she's a pool shark. And the funny part is that she literally will tell a guy like, "Oh, can you teach me to play pool?"
I was actually thinking that when we were axe throwing in my head. I said to my son, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. Even if we're not trying, at this rate, we're both sucking at this so bad that we might hustle people into betting us with money.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was super funny because my daughter was like, "Oh no, but I don't know how to play pool." Like, oh no, she was only raised in a pool hall because my second job was a bartender. And so,
well, at least she picked up one of the better influences you can pick up growing up in a bar.
yeah, because I was a banker during the day and a bartender at night. Like, the only thing I remember is like the owner of the pool hall being like, "Let me show you how to like hit balls." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Just let me have your kid for a minute." And I'm like, "But you're talking to her about hitting balls?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm talking about like balls on the table." I was like, "You want to teach my kid how to hit balls?" He's like, "You have some beer to get." And I'm like, "Yeah. You don't get to teach my daughter how to hit balls." And then I turned around and bam.
My son's fascination with video games started when he was very, very little, because he loved fidgety toys, like when you would like slam the blocks in and out of stuff when you're a toddler. And so eventually it just became, when he was able to like sit up, and like he would want to try to like sit up with me while I was playing my game. And of course, you know, when kids first get introduced to controllers, first thing they want to do is always mess with them, whether it's a remote or a controller. It becomes the favorite toy.
All of the fingers, all of the stuff. Yeah.
So me being a genius, I had a broken PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 4 controller that didn't work.
Oh God. Okay.
And I left it so I left it unplugged.
Uh-huh.
Just handed it to him. And he just started like playing with it, and he thought he was playing the game while I was playing it myself. And it kept him busy.
That's funny.
And then
hilarious.
I think when he was like 3 years old, as a way to like keep him occupied one day when he was just not getting involved with anything else, I put on.
So how do you say this to me? Right? And then say this following. What? Yeah, I'm just saying. Anyways, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
To answer chat, no, my son has not done any chess competitions that I know of. He just likes doing chess club and kicking every kid's ass.
Yeah.
I think I never started hearing this until we watched. There was this YouTube channel, Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole. He did a 2-hour documentary about the Deep Blue computer and the matches with Kasparov. And almost, I swear, like at some point after that, like within a year, I was suddenly hearing that I had a chess genius for a kid. Like, I don't know if showing him that, like, flipped a switch in his brain, like watching the actual, like, play-by-plays of the chess maneuvers.
Right.
So, because I'm assuming he just probably started getting good by imitating the plays that he would see from all those chess matches.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how he started learning, was just replicating like all those expert level plays first.
Right? Okay, you got a comment right there.
Yeah, he has not done any.
Okay.
But I think he just does like chess club and stuff. But I think he's won some awards from his chess club too.
Yeah, I want to know if he's participated.
I should really put him online.
Yes. Yeah. All right. I think that this trivia challenge is going to be fun.
Yeah.
If I could get it tweaked right. And I don't mean that as like a tweaker. I just mean if I could get it tweaked right.
You've only had someone apparently poking around acting like one this morning.
Yeah, she's still backstage. I could see her. But yeah. So I think that this is going to be like a really good, fun battle of the minds. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I put a lot of work into all these little extra little side things.
It's something where it's like I'm tempted to be like, I'm almost tempted to go like, I'm trying to think of something that I can stick with and I can just do it week after week for a little while, because
So
then
that
it'll
you
give
could keep winning.
well, it'll give me a sense of, well, it'll also give me a good sense if everybody else is changing it up. It'll give me a sense of like how the questions may change or improve as you're fine tuning it too.
Yeah.
So I could be like, oh, like 4 times of doing this later, like, okay, the questions have gotten more difficult overall, or they're about the same or whatnot.
Or are they going to get completely like twacked in the mix?
Yeah, exactly.
Got to feel it out. Yeah.
That's why, because it's like I'm thinking like, well, if I keep switching topics around all the time, like I'm not going to have a personal sense if like your process for them is getting better or not.
Exactly. And this is what I'm hoping that you guys all are trying to do is competitors are coming in going, I think I got the algorithm.
Yeah.
I think I got the algorithm to this. Yeah. Is what I'm hoping that happens.
I mean, I started watching wrestling with my grandmother when I was 3 years old, and it became a thing that I was sneaking out of my bed, and she'd be watching primetime wrestling with Bobby Heenan and Gorilla Monsoon back in the day, and I would hide under her rocking chair, and she would like have her, and when my parents were coming out, and I would watch from like, you know, just little 3-year-old me like this under my grandmother's chair watching wrestling while she hides me from my parents.
Yeah. It's funny because
Good night, John.
Good night, John. We're getting
My
ready to
dog,
get this.
my Aussie dog, 4
I know.
reels.
Thank you, dog. Thank you, John. I think that the first time I watched like an actual wrestling video, I fell in love with Stone Cold Steve Austin. I did. I was all 316.
It's funny because it's like it's always usually like, well, when somebody, especially at least from my generation or whatnot, it's like it's always like, how did you become a wrestling fan? And most people will say like, oh, it was one of my parents. So with me, it was a little different. It was my grandmother. And I think it's even less likely that it's like, you know, some kids do not just become wrestling fans on their own without their parents exposing it to it. Especially now. Well, it was easier for kids back in like the 60s and 70s to become wrestling fans without their parents because there were only so many entertainment options available.
Correct.
So kids were more likely to find it. But nowadays, kids are on like tablets and shit, and they're into so many different things are more common that it's like kids are more likely to just play video games on a Monday night than watch wrestling. It's just reality.
So
maybe some kids will start watching wrestling because their friends watch wrestling. That's another thing that can happen.
Yeah, influence.
Because it used to be like wrestling as a business was always something where they were like, you know, if we get the kids as fans, we get them for life, basically, and then they create generational fans.
Jake. Absolutely our Jake. Our sweetest Jake. Absolutely. So, like when I remember like watching Stone Cold Steve Austin, and like there was one episode where he acted like he was hurt and his back was hurt and he couldn't get up off the mat. And I remember just being angry because I'm like, he's falsifying this hurt. Like, this is fabricated. He can't be hurt. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I was like, he has to just get up. And I was yelling. I was standing in the middle of the living room, just yelling at this TV, get up. And my dad was like, girl, you think you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm not. Until he gets off that mat, I'm not okay with this. And my dad was like,
and that's when they know they've got someone hooked, because even if you're thinking in your head, like, I rationally know he is like selling this for effect.
Yeah.
But I'm so emotionally invested in the story they're telling that I'm willing to believe he's actually hurt right now.
Yeah. So when this event ended, I ripped my Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt off as I was walking down the hallway to my bedroom and said, "Never again." And I threw it in the trash, and my mom and dad were out in the living room going, "She's really into this." So I was like, "No, he really fucked up tonight." Like, I was not doing it. You know what exact time I'm talking about, right? You know the exact moment where like he fell, he hurt his back, he was getting beat, like people were all jumping in and like attacking him, and I was like, "Get up, get up, get up!" Like I literally ripped my Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt off of my body. And
I
just was like,
remember. I remember the first time. I remember when they did, because I had a reaction similar to you with this. That was the
I was very upset.
Was WrestleMania when they did Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels, and it was an hour-long match for the title.
Yes,
And
yes, I
then,
remember this.
So I'm sitting there like 8, 9 years old, like glued to this television for this, and I'm like, and then at the end of the hour, they go into overtime. So now it's officially just a one fall to a finish match because now there's post 60-minute sudden death.
Yeah.
And then when that was over, because you have been taken on a ride that long, you're going to react.
Expectations.
You are going to react to that finish. You are going to react to that finish as a kid. Yeah. And granted, within a year later, I would have been like one of the biggest Shawn Michaels fans all over the face of the earth. But at that time, I was so angry Bret lost that match. I was downright inconsolable. Like, my grandmother loved them both. She didn't know how to feel about it. It was insane.
Just like, grandson, all I have to tell you is make your own opinion. Pretty much, right? She was upset. You were upset. You were both like angry. You were both like, I don't know.
There were times that there were a lot of matches. My grandmother and I would be sitting watching it on the TV in my room, and we would actually be betting against each other on matches. We would actually be opposing each other.
There should be a war room where you both get to go pray. A war room.
Is that a closet? I've heard you can use a closet for that. But it was much more effective to call the movie War Room than to call it Prayer Closet.
There you go. I like War Room better. Thank you. We could hear accurate again. All right, I'm gonna put your face on one of the first champions. I'm doing it.
It's a good looking.
Send me a selfie tomorrow.
I will.
So I can put it.
I've heard it's a good looking. I've heard it's a good looking mug to some people, so I'm sure some people will enjoy it.
Okay, well, send me your mug. I'll put it in the winner's circle, and anyone that wasn't here tonight, they don't get that privilege.
You got it.
Because we're trying this out, so. I do have, I think there's some that I might have shown everything, but I think that there is. Did you see the laughing dog?
Did we, maybe?
No,
Laughing Dog's new. I haven't seen that one. I don't remember Laughing Dog.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
I like that one.
I like it too because he doesn't say absolutely anything. All he does is like look, observe, and be like,
I'm like, because for a minute I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, dog. Are you gonna
Focus.
you're gonna turn into a monster. This is gonna be a jump scare. You're gonna say something creepy and have a
No.
creepy voice. Like there's a payoff to this, and I'm waiting for it, and I expect it, and there was nothing.
no.
And that's made it funny.
Okay, good. Because I didn't.
Because I
expect
was
that.
expecting some kind of creepy payoff, and then not getting it actually made my anticipation funny.
Good. Okay. So you've seen the flesh eater.
Yes.
You've seen the loser narration.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. You've seen the ostrich.
Yep.
And you've seen kitty cat, kissy cat.
Yes.
Okay. And you've seen the AI droid.
I believe so. We've seen the droid. Yeah, the droid. Yeah, I remember that one.
She jumps back.
Yeah.
Okay. Farm animals. How would you
No,
like
I
a
haven't
bunch
seen
of
that
farm
tonight.
animals
I
looking
don't-
at you going, oh, this is what a loser looks like?
Maybe not tonight, but maybe I've seen it before.
I only created it today, so
Okay, and yeah, if you haven't played it tonight, I probably have not.
25 seconds. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey guys, that is what a loser looks like. Have you ever seen one before?
Do you know what happens to losers here?
So I know those are supposed to look like the super, like watery, glossy, adorable, pouty face, boo-boo eyes, but they look so unintentionally creepy, lined up in a row like that.
Okay, so I should do something different.
No, I like it.
Okay.
I mean, when I say unintentionally creepy, in most cases, I mean that as a compliment.
Okay, I mean them to be unintentionally creepy.
If
Okay.
if I think it could cause someone an unintended scare, I tend to like it.
Oh, okay. So let me show you rounds 1 through 6 intros that you missed. But we'll do it at your own pace. Yeah, I know how to speak to men. It's fine.
This is all on you, Chrissy Computer.
I know. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh, the cum shot, the winner shot. That's funny as well. Okay. Cum shot, the winner shot. All right. So the first one for the very first battle, when you compete with someone, is going to be this one, and this is going to announce what round it is. So it's like the girls with their cards coming out, going like round 1. Okay, ready?
I like
Now
it.
I've given you analogy. This is the BBB analogy of it. Okay.
So you solved that AI prompt problem pretty good.
Yeah, I'm learning very quickly. Very quickly, fast and furious. Okay, and a blend off 2. La la la.
Nice.
You ready? round 3. Here's round 3. Nope, actually, stop.
I like that one. I also wasn't hating the cornfield animation either.
Okay, well, that's coming next. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, here it comes next. Yeah, I like the girl like knowing what's happening and looking into the sky for like what's coming. Like, I thought that was really cool. But you know, my brain is weird.
I like that one.
Okay, well, I feel like Sinister is kind of like Brain Blender.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of sinister. But I don't want it all to be sinister. So that's why I did some other things. So, okay, here we go. Here's the next one.
For whatever, that reminds me of that just always makes me think of my favorite X-Men villain, Mr. Sinister.
Okay. I will make you Mr. Sinister when you actually get like a title. And you could voice over it. We will make you Mr. Sinister. You could do all that you want. Ready?
Yeah. I like it.
I like it too. Because she's just holding a blender full of like mush. And she's like, yeah, I'm walking through the streets with Brain Blender. Okay. And this is the last one of the brain drain. And this is 6.
Let's eat.
Wasn't the other one numbered 6 at the end, or am I seeing things?
And no, like I'm thinking I'm playing things. Okay. And then we have
I wasn't expecting the voice clip at the end, so that was pretty effective.
Let's eat.
I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, they're stirring brains. Okay. Then the voice effect hits. I'm like, okay, now that was something.
Okay, so when he like opens his mouth, I'm like, watched it 1,000 times, and I'm like, what does he look like he's saying? What does he look like he's saying? What does he look like he's saying? Okay, and I was all of a sudden I was like, let's eat. Yeah, we're going with let's eat.
I didn't expect him to talk. I really didn't. So like that was like seeing it the first time, super effective.
Okay, good. Perfect. All right. Okay. So here we go with the losers. Like I think you've seen most of the losers. I think you've seen all the losers. I think you've seen all the losers. I think you saw the clown loser.
Yep.
The blender. And you've seen loser doll clown. Yeah.
Yep.
And I think you've seen loser flesh eater.
Yep.
And you've seen loser narration.
Yep.
Okay. And loser ostrich.
Yep.
And loser kitty cat.
Yeah, I think we covered all the loser ones before.
Yeah, and Kitty, and then Girl AI, where she jumps back. She's like,
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
okay. And then farm animals. Yep.
Yeah, we went over the farm animal one.
Laughing dog. The dog that just kind of looks.
Yeah,
and is
yeah,
like-
that was the one with the eyes. Yeah.
and then it's
Yeah.
just like, and it says nothing.
Yeah.
And then the last one we have is the roasted chili.
I feel like I saw that one. Did that one play earlier? I don't remember.
I am play it again. It's only 25 seconds.
Go for it.
All right.
I guess I'm not the only one roasted here. You're a loser.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Yep, that was
Yep.
it.
Okay. I thought so. So we're just gonna start putting pictures in those little bubbles of people that lose. We'll start putting pictures of people that lose, and we're gonna make a winner circle that I will post on my community tab. So if there's anything you could tell me about this game that you would recommend, what would it be? Besides have naked chicks. Stop. I already read your mind. Okay, stop it.
Apparently I'm attracting an audience there from looking over the shared chat.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, pray for me, Chrissy.
Okay.
You see the live chat there, you'll see why.
Yeah, I see the live chat.
Yeah. Thoughts and prayers for Wally.
Thoughts and prayers for Wally. Okay, so I think this is going to be really fun, really cool. I think that you're one of the founders of this, so you should have some recognition as being. And so at the end of this, I will say that you and Abe and the people that were here tonight that were helping me test run this, you're going to get special recognition.
Nice.
I will do that. Yeah. I'll be like, no. These are the people that were here helping me test run it when nobody else was here for me. So
that's our favorite grandma.
me?
That's our favorite YouTube TV grandma.
Me?
Yes. You're also the only YouTube TV grandma that I know.
I don't know. I just know that this is what is coming.
Yep, and you are our favorite YouTube grandma.
I'm super excited about it. Okay, look. All I know is that I couldn't have kids. I had a kid. My kid now said she couldn't have kids, and now she's having a kid, and I'm ecstatic. So thank you, Wicked, because that's 2 miracles.
Sounds like you'll have trouble, and then you ended up where the first one came from, so she probably will too.
Actually, there's way more than you know. We'll talk about it backstage. Talk to you about it backstage because you're going to be very interested in this complicated story.
Why do I always end up with hearing stories involving the randomest things? So it's not something I ain't used to.
Okay, well, good. You can give me advice because
I've
advice.
I've ended up here at 6:54 a.m. of all places. So
why did I do an 8-hour live stream last week?
I didn't think I would. I did when we went up to test trivia. That was that was like almost 2 a.m. I did not think we would still be here.
Me neither.
But yeah, here we are.
All right, let's go ahead and end it. I'll see you backstage. I'll talk to you about some questions. Peace. Trips. everyone. Thank you. It's funny. All right. Sorry, I was reading stuff. Good night, peeps. So not next week, but the week after, we'll do our first round.
Sounds good.
Do you want to be a contestant? Yes or no?
I'll be down.
Okay, fair. See you backstage.
All right.